Yeah, what up, killer? Oh, that's today, killer? Like they're gonna talk about season 14, killer? Nice. Maybe I'll watch it later. There'll be like a link on YouTube, right? What's up, VC? What's up, Citrus? What's up, Thor? Look at those boogers. Puppy. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, killer. Went to bed early and still woke up tired. It's about right. What's up, Cloud? What's up, TJ? What's up, Pure? What's up, Trey? What? You're so calm now, Thor, that you're just up here. I wonder how long you could sit up here. We're gonna test it. How long can you just sit here? How long till maintenance ends? About 57 minutes. 1 o'clock, reset time. We about to really see who can do damage? Oh, trust me, no one can do damage. After what I watched VC do last night, we are cooked. My man VC was doing LFG Master Witness. And he joined 3 different groups, and I had to stop watching. It pissed me off so much. Motherfuckers got arc resist on Witness DPS, getting one shot by Witness, bro. That did it for me. How long you think you were LFGing for? 2 hours? Couldn't even get it clear. BC had to shoot 5 buttons out of 6. Nah. All these posts were must join on Strand Warlock glitched artifact. And they didn't even know how to do the glitch. They weren't even doing damage. It was bad. What are you doing? You can't just lay here. You're falling asleep. We're setting a timer, bud. How long can you sit here? For streaming years, they're probably gonna patch the arc broken build. Yeah, the artifact's gone. There's this and one more patch. That's it. You guys know that? Like whatever doesn't get patched next week, that's it. I heard there's a lot of stuff going on right now though. I guess Vanguard and Crucible rep is fucked. And people are bitching and DMG said it might not get fixed. I mean, the way I read Dylan's Twitter, the next patch is it. That's what I read. It's kind of what it seemed like. I could pull it up. after I get this beast off me. What's up, Gray? Thank you for the 106 months. Do you think the Stasis Titan build will be patched? That build's not glitched. It's just that good. Oh, big man. Oh, he's big. Want a treat? Yeah, no shit, Zach, right? Your team only has 5 feet concentrated mine left. Any tips? Divinity makes the 2-phase easy so people don't miss their shots, but if your team hits their shots, it's fine. But what we did was we had both floaters plant their moats, and then whatever plate got a hobgoblin, they would just plant. So we'd try and get the damage as fast as we could. But tell your teammates to hip fire that heavy sniper and kill all the minotaurs while they're on their plates. If you die on your plate, you're a burger. Unconcentrated. If you die when you're on the bases, that's some burger shit. The only reason you should die is if you have boss. But if they're dying to ads, that's ooh. Ooh. 2 floaters? Yeah, you have 2 floaters. 2 in the center and 4 on the plates. 1 floater goes and helps with boss, and 1 floater goes and retether people and picks up moats. Why wouldn't you have 1 floater? What does the 1 floater role do? Grav Fruit Daily, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Destiny will be back up in 50 minutes. People's reasoning. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I saw some of those reasoning, Zach. I was just like, dude, you literally can't upgrade that console. Why would you buy it? Patch notes? Probably like 40 minutes or less. If you're in mid defending, you should help people on other plates because there's nothing in mid. I mean, there is though. If you're doing concentrated 5 feet, the people in mid, if VC's on a plate and he's up, I go take his plate and he goes and plants his modes. I mean, you need 2 people in mid to tether when it's time to tether, but middle gets late ads. Their ads don't spawn till late, you know. I mean, you can do it however you want, but I mean, I always look at it like this. If you're doing a 5 feet, no one should need help. Like, in certain encounters, you shouldn't need help. Like, Galron, for example, when the ogre spawns in a section, yeah, you should help them because those ogres are tanky. But like, when you're on concentrated mine, no one should really need help. When you help people, that's what causes wipes, because then people get behind Because if I'm a floater and I go help home base with their ads, and then I come back to middle and kill my ads, what about the people on the other plates? They're behind because home plate is ahead because I helped them, you know? I mean, every team runs stuff differently, but when we cleared concentrated mine, no one really needed help. It was just like, hey, everybody kill your ads, plant your moats when your number's up, and call it a day. And if someone dies, we're able to just jump through the portal and just res them real quick and rebuff, and it was free, you know, once you get the mojo going. But as a floater myself on that encounter, like when I had to go through 3 different portals and help people, that fucked the whole run up. Just my advice. So it's up to you, Slammed. When you're doing the challenge, so the challenge of concentrated mine is everyone has to plant moats, right? So if you have your 2 floaters in the middle plant their moats first, then it's a free for all. You know, let's say you're at home base, Slam, and I'm at 1, and you get the first hob after the floaters deposit, you're up next. And then let's say you get another one, then, you know, someone else would come that didn't have it. But having a set order 1 through 6 kind of slows the encounter down, because you got to be like, oh, I got a hobgoblin in front of me, but I can't plant because so-and-so's up. It's faster for you to just kill the hob and go plant your moats and then let the next person worry about it, you know? Because with concentrated, you want to get the DPS as fast as you can. No sacks, no nothing. 30 moats, call it a day. If you got to plant like 40, 50 moats because people will keep letting shit sack, you might as well just chalk it, you know? But that heavy sniper, I mean, if you body shot a Minotaur, it one-shots them. So if the people on the plates just run like 150 weapons on their ad clear build, they're going to be making so much ammo. They're just going to be able to pretty much heavy sniper all the ads, and they're just standing there doing nothing. They have nothing to do. The only person that needs help is the person that has boss, maybe, because the boss might laser them, but the people on the plates need to know how to solo eyes. If you can't solo eyes, I mean, you shouldn't be doing it 5 feet. Sometimes shit happens, though. You know, you're going to solo the eyes and a hobgoblin shooting you, or supplicants, you know, stuff like that'll happen, but that's where they call for help, you know? But you guys got it. It'd be alright. Do I take more damage with Cutthroat on? Nope. Yeah, Slammed. I mean, on my YouTube, I uploaded the 5 feet video. Like, tips and tricks for each encounter. The video is called My Thoughts on the 5 feet Pantheon. Hey, thank you, Parrish. ZZ, I don't know yet. I got a couple of mine. I mean, I'm always going to go play Diablo and shit. Oshmos, we're in maintenance. They're doing a patch today to patch the broken artifacts. Servers will be up in 40 minutes. VC. Oh, okay. All the other bosses weren't terrible, but the Harpies giving us a run for their money. Did you guys use glitch artifacts, Slammed, or did you do it legit? Rashmos, I don't know anything about that. Half the team was yes, not all. Disappointed, Slammed. Now you guys are really fucked. Because you could have one phased with those glitch artifacts unconcentrated since you were using them. You could have one phased them. Now you got a two phase. Your boys might be in for a hurting. Nah, I got faith. Everybody's screwed today, chat. They lost their artifacts. They actually have to shoot their guns. And today's patch fixed an issue where Pit of Heresy armor would drop 2.0 masterwork. Oh, there it is, Oshmos. Alright, I guess. Glitch artifacts is the most fun we've had in Destiny years, though. I disagree. That only applies, Shady, when there's future content. Not this time. I mean, look at the Titan build I ran. I don't know if you guys seen it, but yesterday we ran the last two ultimate conquests with 3 stasis Titans, and it literally felt like a children's strike. And that's not bugged. There's a lot of broken builds in the game that don't use bug shit and just dominate the game, you know? That stasis Titan build's the most fun I've had in the game since Arc 2.0. Yeah, I would say crafting. Crafting was probably the most broken glitch ever of the sword, but... Yeah, exactly, Zach. You're supposed to have fun with it. I mean, but that's on them though, Shady. You didn't see what I saw last night, Shady. I saw people with glitched artifacts join on VC. VC was doing a master witness farm. 2 hours he went through LFG and they couldn't beat witness with glitched artifacts. Trust me, those glitch artifacts aren't helping players. Trust me. Just because you could do uber damage doesn't mean you can't stay alive. It was bad. It was so bad. It was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. And it pissed me off because, like, I was in VC's ear backseat and I'm like, dude, just get on your mic and just talk to him and just, you know, make some changes and I guarantee you guys beat it. And he's like, what's the point? They're not going to use comms. I'm like, true. If that was me, no, I'd have been on my mic like, look, look, boys, put the solar resist on. We can beat the witness, save your supers, kill the subjugators, but like, I can't do LFG with no fucking comms, dude. Nah. I'm gonna do LFG this week, and I'm literally gonna say, if you guys don't have mics, you're getting kicked. Straight up. They don't have mics, getting kicked. Oh, it was good entertainment last night, VC, for sure. I was enjoying it, but... Bro, I swear, you know you're on camera. What is this side-eye guilt trap? I mean, okay, come on up here again. Yeah, we're just waiting on the update. LFG on Fireteam Finder? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love Fireteam Finder. You're just a baby. You're just a big lapdog. You're getting old, man. About to be 7 in December. Yeah, I just gave him a treat, that's why. You're not getting another one. No. You've already had 3 today. Double unk? That's okay, right? You got gray hairs, I got gray hairs. That's okay. Guess what, though? We walk down the street, ain't no one fucking with us. Everybody's scared of me, though, not you. You're just a little bitch. Little baby Doberman. Yeah, I saw the trade. We went to Miami. Don't believe anyone that says they don't got a mic. Everyone's got a mic. They're just scared to talk. Oh, trust me, I know, man. After doing this as long as I have, I know. Wiped for 2 hours last night on War Priest 5 feet. People don't know how to stay alive. Nope. Was everyone using like the heavy sniper to kill the Banes and stuff? Because if not, GG. You like your ear rubs? What? Go lay down. Ah, big old lap dog. Had a guy back out of our 5 feet run to glitch artifact for Cold Heart. Just kept dying. Everyone was dying to the knights in totem room or knights after wizard spawn. It's because they weren't using the heavy sniper. Heavy sniper on the plates one-shots the knights. And then when you do the plate up top, you can do Izanagi and then heavy sniper. To be fair, Storm, I think the easiest way for people to do 5 feet is to find a team that's willing to do the 5 feet, even if you meet them through LFG, and you do a run without cutthroat on, but you put on everything else. It's like a practice run. And you do the whole thing. That way everybody understands like the roles and what they do in the challenges, and then you run it back the next day with cutthroat on, you know? Just jumping into cutthroat all 5 feet on and just expecting some team to beat it is just very low chance, you know? LFG's brutal. You'll get kicked for telling a guy to switch the double auto rifle machine gun loadout. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. But realistically, if you do War Priest the right way, everyone should be team shotting their knights. So when me and VC were discharging our Death Singers into the right plate, he would help me team shot my knight, and then I would grab my right brand and I'd jump up on left with him and team shot his left knight. So I don't understand how people die to that. I just think people aren't doing that strat. They're not sticking with their teammate and discharging all their Death Singers into the right plate. I did see a couple LFG teams, like, I was watching Twitch, just scrolling through, and some streamer was streaming a 5 feet, and they were doing 5 feet War Priest, and they were standing on right, middle, left plate, charging their Death Singers. And it's, I know, I didn't say anything. I was just watching, but I'm like, that's going to be rough to get the DPS, you know? Yeah, exactly. Then they tell you that, hey, I killed my knight. Why didn't you kill yours? When it comes down to it, raiding's all about just helping your teammates out and doing what you can. You know, you guys should have seen how I used to raid when I first started streaming. When I did D1 raids, when I first started streaming, I would tell people what to do, and I would tell people what to do, and I'd tell people what to do, and it's like, if they didn't listen, I'd just let them die. Because in D1, in hard mode, if you died, if you weren't on a self-resing warlock, you were out. So we used to just, me and my 2 ringers that used to play with me, we would just 3-man every raid. Off stream, we would just practice the 3-man off stream. So when chat would join us, if they died, we just knew what we were doing. It's crazy, man. Like, the system I used to have back in D1 and coming into D2 was crazy. I had some slayers that played with me. Like, we had like a group of 15 of us, and pretty much we just soloed and low manned like every raid. And yeah, I mean, we were some fucking passionate gamers, dude. But now it's like, it's not worth doing that, you know? It's like, when you do a D2 raid, you don't want to do all the mechanics, you know, you don't want to do everything. You want to be like, hey guys, you know, let me teach you how to do this. Let me teach you the mechanics. And it's either people are going to listen or they're not. And that's all you can do. I'd rather have people just be straight up with me. Be like, hey man, I don't want to learn shit. Just give me my loot. Like, if you tell me that, I'd be like, all right, cool. Then I don't have to waste my time, like, trying to teach you. But if you want to learn, I'll teach you. But that's why I like the D2 raids, because they force people to actually learn mechanics, you know? That's why I like Pantheon, you know? And Pantheon, I mean, Callous version of Pantheon, no one needs to do shit, you know? Those are easy, but Morgoth, Insurrection Prime, you gotta do mechanics, and I like that one. Or you told us the King's Fall gear was good and people still don't know the mechanics for Oryx. That's a little rough. Remember, none of you in chat right now should have to LFG. Why don't you guys just play with each other? Do you guys hate each other? You guys not like each other in chat? You don't want to make friends in chat? Like, Twitch chat is your, in YouTube chat and TikTok chat, like, those the people that watch the same streamer, you guys should be making friends and playing with people. Because think about it. If you guys play with Hunt, you know, Hunt in chat and Blues Cruise, like, Hunt and Blues Cruise listen to what I'm saying and they're like, all right, yeah, like, don't be a shitter, like, teach people, you know, and make shit go good. Like, if you do an activity with those guys, it's probably going to be a lot easier than LFG, you know? So it's like, why would you guys go LFG when you can just play with people in the same community as you? Why don't you guys start adding each other? Why don't you go on a Discord call and sit, you know? That's what I would do. Like, if I was you guys, I'd be making friends. I would never play with LFG. You can click on Discord. You can go down here. Okay? Look. New voice channel. All you gotta do is click here on your mobile phone or your PC. I'm gonna deafen so no one joins. And then you go here. PvE raids, PvE dungeons, PvE general, whatever. And just tell people, like, hey man, I'm in general chat 1. I'm looking to game. Who's down? You know? Or you can go in the PvE raid section and be like, hey guys, I'm looking to raid tomorrow night. Who's looking to play? There's this too. You guys don't even know how to use this. Let me show you some ball knowledge here, okay? Like, for real, pay attention. I want to see people using this more again. Just read what it says. It tells you to go to Charlemagne. Okay? / what was it? What did it say? Hold on. I thought it was schedule. Oh, event create. All right, here we go. /event create. Boom. Okay. The Pantheon. Okay. 9 p.m. my time. Start time. Well, all right. Sorry. I did that wrong. Let me do that again. Event create. The Pantheon. Enter. Start time. You put it in your time. 9 p.m. Chill run. No. We'll just do chill run. Boom. Submit. Okay. There you go. Now, anyone in the Discord can click join, and they can join me for my scheduled run at 9 o'clock. And it will message everybody to let you know to join the fire team. It's that easy. I'm just letting you know. There's stuff like that in the Discord that no one, like, my Discord used to have hundreds of players playing every week. If you guys still want to play Destiny and do shit, like, there's no excuse for you. Like, don't tell me you don't know how to use Discord in 2026. Because if you don't, watch a YouTube video. Everybody has it on their consoles. Everybody has it on their PC. Everybody has it on their phone. Look, there's a gamer tag section in my Discord. If you guys don't want to drop your gamer tag in Twitch chat right now, go drop it in here. Gamer tags. You're not going to play with dickheads in here. You want to know why? Because no one's going to join a VC with you and be a dickhead and ruin their chances of being, around the community. Because if someone joins you from my chat in Discord and they start saying like TOS shit, and we're going to fucking ban them.
Good afternoon, Clyde and chat.
Use it.
Let's make it a great one.
Just trying to help you guys out. JD, thank you for the 36. Long time, brother. Grizzly, thanks again for the 5 months. Michael, 31 months. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, man. No excuse for you guys. No excuse. Start making friends in chat so you don't have to go to LFG. I used the raid section in the Discord last week and got an awesome group to get Reckless Oracle. That's good to hear, Twilight. You got your Celestial build, Clyde, and love the stat distribution versus just a 200 super. Nice. So you did the 3 fonts instead. Now, YouTube, you guys are watching too. I know you guys just saw that. I know you guys... Motherfucker. YouTube, I know you guys just saw me do that. Drop your gamer tags in here. I want to see more in here. That's not enough. Everybody get in there and start dropping your tags and start adding each other. If someone drops their tag, you add them. I'm not messing around. Start using the LFGs. Start using these. If you see someone needs help, help them out. Trust me. There's been so many players over the years that have told me that without my Discord, they would not be playing the game still. Use it. Thank you, Greg, for the tier 3 juicer for 46. Law, thank you for the 21.
Smart,
JD, thanks again for the 3 years. Appreciate you. Michael, how you doing? Where are we dropping names? In my Discord, there's a gamer tag section. You can add each other. I mean, you guys can make friends in chat too, but those are shoes behind me. I went from getting smoked in rather than 9 to smacking the witness around thanks to Clyde Discord. Hell yeah. Did you see I might be buying a PC on Friday? No, you didn't send me another link. Did you send me another one? 106 deliveries? Whew. I give you props for being an Amazon driver, dude. I heard it's rough. Make sure you keep busting your ass and get out of that truck and start making the bigger money, you know? You sent another one? Yeah, I told you not to buy that one. I need a third one. Yeah. So we're trying to help Trippy, chat. Trippy's looking to buy a PC. We don't want him to buy this. Let me make sure it's not showing any information on my end. No, it's not. We don't want him to buy this. And the reason why we don't want him to buy this is because it's $1,400 and look what you're getting. Ryzen 5 7500F. Now, good RAM kit on it. But a 5060, man? A 5060? With a Ryzen 5 7500F for that much money? It's not worth the money, man. I don't want you to waste your money. You gotta remember, he's in the UK, so. No, you don't listen to chat. You don't have to build your own. That's for people that know what they're doing. I stand on this. I don't think you should ever build your own PC because you want a warranty. Always get a warranty. I've fought with manufacturers before. It's not fun. They don't want to replace shit. In the UK, though, you can look around more. Just keep looking. Don't pull the trigger on that PC, Trippy. Do not waste that money. Keep sending me links, and I'll keep telling you yes or no. I don't want you to waste your money. The CPU you're looking for is... Let's give him some ideas, chat. What CPU is the cheapest CPU on the gaming market that's good for gaming at like 1080p? Because he's going to game at 1080p. He's not going to game at 1440p. No. If you guys want a PC, it's powergpu.com. I would say a Ryzen 5800X, right? That's like the lowest CPU I would go. You don't like warranties? They're a waste of money. Warranties have saved my computers 3 times in 10 years, so. That's not bad. The one that Shim just put in there, 57. That one's not bad at all. I would get a little, I would say I wouldn't buy nothing lower than a 5800X, but that's just me. Yeah, if you guys are in the US, just powergpu.com. I'll give you a little sellout speech real quick. Did I spell that wrong? What happened to that command? All right. If you guys are in the US, you're looking for a PC, this is all crazy. You know, this is crazy stuff that he can do with. This is Nick Merck's wrap PC, but you could skip all this stuff. Don't even look at the ready to ship PCs. These are ready to ship, but I wouldn't recommend it because you might be buying something that you don't need. So if you scroll all the way down here to custom build request, you click on this, you're going to fill this whole thing out and just be like, hey, I'm from Clyde's chat. He told me to fill out one of these. I got X amount of dollars. What kind of PC can you give me for X amount of dollars? And then they just send you a link with all the parts. That's it. Boom. Then you send me the link and I'll talk you through it. And if it's something you want to do, you just buy it then. Xclyde at checkout, get you $100 off, or it's like $50 off. So it pretty much pays for shipping, but I don't mind helping people. Over the years, I've probably sold over, I don't know, over $1 million worth of PCs because I sold 500,000 with Artesian and I sold $500,000 in PCs with Power. So, and I've helped a lot of those people in Discord before they bought their shit, you know. Now, if you live by a Micro Center, or if Micro Center's 3 hours away, you go there because you can't beat Micro Center deals. The only way that you're going to beat like Power GPUs deals is if you build it yourself for Micro Center. That's it. But the good thing about buying a PC from Power is if you guys have any issues, you just hit me up and I just tell them like, hey, this guy needs help. Boom. You got the support. Customer support goes a long way. Costco. Yeah, Costco too. Sorry. Yeah. If you live by a Costco, yeah, Costco's got cheap PCs, but you got to be careful with PCs from Costco too, or, you know, anywhere you buy, because like even the cyber powers that Trippy just put in there, because he's from the UK, some of these PCs will be built and they'll just be built for that gen. They won't be built for future proofing, you know. I don't want people to do that. If you buy a PC that's just for the parts that you have, that means you can't upgrade it. Power GPUs, PC get a 3-year warranty, shady, and then a 5-year manufacturer, I think. Or it might just be 3 years, I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about, Trippy. Micro Center gave me a 9850X 3D, 32 gigs of RAM, and an Asus board for like 800. Yeah, I mean, you can't beat that. The one on Shim. So, post that link again, Shim. Or hold on, I'll just click on your history. So the thing I don't like about this computer, this is just me. I like the cooler. That's a good cool. Dude, stupid bitch. I like the cooler. I like the motherboard. Asus Prime 550 is good. This isn't bad starter RAM. So if some people look at this RAM, they're going to be like 16 gigs of DDR4, 3200. This is what I started with. You're going to play at 1080p anyway. You have a 5060 graphics card. I just think, looking at this, because you're getting a Ryzen 7 5700X, if you're going to pay, you know, $1,200, you might as well spend $300 more and get the upgrade from this one. So whatever's the step up from this one, that's the one I would buy. That's just me. Whatever the step up is from this one is what I would buy. That's like the bare minimum. So find one that's a step up from this one. Someone asked about a monitor. You don't want to play on the monitor I play on. I play on an OLED. Walmart. That's the one I was just looking at. It's like the same thing. 5060, you just have a little bit more RAM. That's like the same PC. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Again, I'm going to get scalded for this, but some people don't agree. If you're going to spend $1,200 on a computer, why not save up $400 more and buy a juicer? You know? You might be like, well, Clyde, I don't have the money. Well, you got $1,200, so you might as well save up another $400 and wait another month. Or wait another 2 months. You know, if you're buying a PC and you want to game on PC, you should enjoy PC gaming as it's supposed to be. Playing games on 144 FPS on 1440p and being amazed, like, holy shit, I see a difference. That's just me. You're making a big purchase, so you might as well just do the right thing, you know? So you want something with a 5800X CPU or equivalent to the Intel chip of the 5800X with a 5070 graphics card. That will play games at 1440p, and you can get it. You can get the Asus Tough Series monitor for $200 off Amazon. That's how much the monitor is. PowerGPU.com, Bidsy. No. That wasn't supposed to happen? What? We weren't supposed to tether in mid? Oh, no. All right, have fun with concentrated. GG. Holy fuck. Oh, they went after Argos too. Argos is fixed. Fixer reports a Callus challenge feat to be less likely to put players. Oh my god, they fixed the Callus. They fixed the Callus wall glitch. Fixed an issue where Callus would wipe players due to phase race or fading light. Okay, at least they fixed those. That's awesome. Bro, so you're telling me when we were tethering on consecrated in the middle that was not supposed to happen the whole time? I'll go back to the PC stuff, guys. PowerGPU.com, scroll all the way down and click on custom build request. Let me go back to that because you guys were asking. PowerGPU.com, scroll all the way down to the bottom and click on this and just tell them how much money you got to spend on a PC. That way you don't have to look at the pre-builts. If you look at pre-builts, you're just going to look at the price, you know? You got to tell them how much you're willing to spend. That's so crazy, man. So now the people that floats, now there's really no reason for the floaters to be in mid unless they're just clearing the ads. So now 3 players are going to have to meet. So you would have people like, here's home base, right? Here's the V. Home base. You have the 2 players on the edges come to here, and then the 2 other players go to second. So you pretty much have to do it the way we did it day 1 and day 2. But also, everybody could go through the portal and tether at mid. Everybody could just go to mid and tether when they need a tether, but then going back to their... Actually, that wouldn't be bad, because then they don't have ads shooting them. Everybody can just go through their portals and tether at mid and then go back through their portals. But yeah, people are directional challenge for sure. Fixed an issue in Operation Seraph Shield that caused players to uncap frame rate. Fixed an issue in Catch Crash. Fixed an issue with Salvation's Edge where we're not granted when purchasing armor. Salvation's Edge, where the witness animations are not playing properly. Fiction issue where garden and pit items were dropped in the final encounter. Fiction issue where master nodes of vaulted glass code at Kingsfall are not appearing. Fiction issue where duality when crafted weapons. Fiction issue Vesper's host. Thunder Doctrine. Fiction issue where stasis turrets created a stasis shattered grenade. Shinobu's Vile skip grenades not to skip off surfaces when they should. Vesper of Radius exotic warlock to not bind. Fiction issue where shards of gallon or knife explosions display inconsistently over the network, leading to less damage than intended in some cases. I knew that, dude. I knew this was inconsistent. I knew that something was wrong with shards of Galanor, because like when I would throw my super, sometimes it hit like uber damage, and then sometimes it just be like. Fiction issue causing Pit of Heresy 4-piece armor to set bonus loop instantly, igniting targets. Okay, that's gone. Moon 2-piece set. Exodus 2-piece bonus. Grasper's Avarice 4-piece was providing incorrect orb size. Alright, so they didn't go after Kingsfall armor. So yeah, Kingsfall armor is literally the #1 armor in the game right now. Maybe they'll go after it next patch. $1,000 voices, Fafnir and Taraba catalysts are fixed. Truth. Going from 14 to 10 rockets. So now you're only going to have 3, 1. So now it's not 19 rockets. It's 15 or 14 rockets total. I mean, you could just do shoot the loot. Just put an energy shoot the loot weapon on and shoot the bricks and keep shooting. We can counter that. We can counter that if you still want to use truth, but that's not too bad. But I mean, refurbished snipers, the really broken one. Yeah, we're using 1K now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get. I need a checkpoint. Someone in chat's gonna do me a favor and wish wall to Shuro Chi for me, and let me go progress my 1K catalyst so I can see what it does. No more yeet. No more yeeting. Okay, the Hunter one-shot PvP got patched. Fixing issue where artifacts perks under certain conditions would ignore no duplicates. You can't no, they patched Argos. Look, right here. Players could skip to damage phase to Argos. Yeah, the artifacts pit got fixed. Where did I leave off at? Right here, yeah. So yeah, the artifact stuff got patched, the boop got patched. I don't really see anything else. Div cheese is not in here. You could still div cheese. I didn't see that, so that'll probably be in the next one. So the boop is right here. Taking king armor is not in here either, so taking king armor 2-piece is going to be the best set in the game for this week because it just generates so much ammo. So other than that, really good stuff in the patch notes that they fixed, but let me just make sure that there's nothing down here. All right. So artifacts cheese fixed, boop is fixed, and then some huge changes in Pantheon. You can't cheese Argos anymore. Callus will not wipe you, and Callus won't throw you over the balcony, over the ramp when you're doing the 5 feet. But the biggest change in Pantheon, remember, we thought that they changed the encounter. We thought that tethering middle and making everybody enlightened on the plates was part of a new mechanic. It was wrong. So you can no longer do that 2-person in the middle tether with 4 people standing alone. This is a huge change. Huge change, which is going to make that encounter more baldy now. So, yeah. Slammed, good luck. Let me go tweet this. I was going to say something different, but I wanted to give it the old PR. PR reply. But yeah, you guys were talking about PCs again. If you guys are in the US, powergpu.com, go all the way down the bottom, click on custom build request, fill it out. When they get back to you, let me know. Law, thanks again for the resub. So King's Fall armor survives another week, and div cheese on Insurrection Prime should still be a thing. If you guys just want some updates, everything else looks to be patched and fixed. Stasis Titan's crazy right now. It's best build in the game right now. I literally did the ultimate conquest yesterday with me and 2 other Titans, and it literally just smashed everything. Who in chat wants to get me a Gsxrclyde checkpoint so I can get this catalyst done? Oh shit, I started too early. Let me know when the patch is up on Steam. Let me know when the patch is out. Use whisper mission? No, I'm good. I want unlimited heavy, guys. Patch is out. Patch is not out, yeah. How's tether gonna work now? Everybody goes through middle and tethers up. The entrance of Grasp is 100% better than Shuro. Not for 1K, where you could just keep rallying and shit on everything. That's just wrong. I do Pantheon carries? Yeah, we're going to do some Pantheon today. Yeah, the enemies are annoying to kill in grass, though, because you're just standing there, and then the balls that explode, the engrams, they take your ad kills. And then you got to chase the wizards around. Is the Steam update out yet? Let me know when the Steam update's out. Yeah, I'll just wait for Shuro. You guys get the Shuro and join up on me. Let me get the checkpoint for Shuro so I can get my 1K catalyst. Yeah, the biggest problem in the patch notes is this: consecrated mine is just gonna be a little ass now. Hey Chad, I like Shirochi, so I use Shirochi. All right. Is the encounter easier now? No, concentrated is going to be harder now. Cool Diesel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1K catalyst is patched. I'm about to go do it. How much my PC cost me? I only had to buy my graphics card. I have a PC sponsor, so people buy PCs from my PC sponsor, Power GPU, and they use xclyde at checkout, and I get my PCs for free. And like, thank you for the 7. Can you have a free PC? You can have a chance to win some money to buy a PC if you type !point giveaway in my Twitch chat and click on the link. You know what? I'll give you the link. We're gonna be pulling some winners for some cash prizes on July 1st. And the number for the prize poll keeps going up every day. Anytime someone subs to my Twitch, gifts a sub, resubs, or uses a prime sub, we add dollars to it. Currently, the giveaway is at $2,566. Every day's worth of subs I add to that counter. So I'm pretty much giving my viewers 25% of my pay for the month of June. So if you guys haven't clicked on that link, you're throwing
10 months.
When you guys get the Shirochi checkpoint, join up on me so I can have it. That'd be great. I want to go get my 1K catalyst done. What? Did it just say Jake joined my fire team? Yo. What's he doing? He's trying to get the caddy done. Waiting on CP to get my 1K catalyst. Then doing some raids or Pantheon. What's the featured raids? I have the catalyst. Raids are Roots, Deepstone. Ew. Dungeons. I'm gonna go farm Duality this week and get that SMG. Any of these other armor sets worth it? Are you guys getting the checkpoint? You're putting the code in? Okay. Just let me know when you got it. They nerf backers. Yes, user, you're safe. Yeah, I got the div catalyst. I just don't use it. So I don't know if any of this stuff's worth grinding this week. These armor sets. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grind Duality and try and get a good SMG. Or we could just do Crota. Yeah, we could just do Crota and buy armor. We could do that. We could farm spoils and then just go get the Crota set, because that's the Cursed Thrall explosion set. Can I? Oh. Oh, I didn't check the store for you guys. Sorry.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
Don't really see much more.
She has been taken.
Yeah, artifact bugs
and
patched.
death is your calling.
Now we gotta shoot our guns. We're gonna get our 1K catalyst and see what it does. Oh, all the artifacts reset. They reset everybody's shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now you guys just got to use the Titan build and you're good to go.
Guardian down.
Thank you, Lord. Appreciate you. What's the Titan build? It's the Ice Titan build. It's on my YouTube and it's on my newest TikTok. It's the Stasis Titan build. In my opinion, it's the strongest build in the game right now. Don't join me, guys, when I'm doing the catalyst. Look. After this group, no one else join. I don't want to like wait on people. I just want to get this done and make a clip on it. So. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys join when I start, that's fine. If you want this checkpoint, just join when I'm already started and then just leave after you get it. But I have to wait on people's floppy disks. See what I'm saying? Slow me down. Oops, didn't mean to kill those knights. I'm not even joking though, man. You guys gotta at least try that Stasis Titan build. Like, dude, we literally did those ultimate GMs yesterday, or those ultimate conquests, and it literally memed them. We were literally at Lightblade's feet, just beating the shit out of him. He couldn't kill us. It was funny. I think this is better for heavies and specials to farm. Yes. This is my favorite spot for Catalyst. I don't go anywhere else. Oh man, joining in the middle of a wipe? Nah. Fire team's closed now. Nope. Nope. Guys, I'm trying to upload a clip, and if you join in the middle of my runs, you're slowing me down. Leave. Nah. Nah. I'm being trolled. Bruh. Sure. I always come here for catalyst, no matter what I do. This is my spot. It works just fine for me. I could go slower, or sorry, I could keep those knights alive quicker, but there's no reason to. And kill more ads. I mean, I'm 2 more runs and I'm done, so. Easy peasy. Yo, Montreal, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that, man. You don't like wasting rallies? I guess. They didn't nerf the Titan stasis build. There's nothing bugged about it. It's just it's just an optimized build. I have a link for the Titan? I do. Just give me a second. You don't want to use a dim link. You want to actually go watch the video because I actually explain the whole thing. There's a shortened version clip on my TikTok, but the YouTube videos, it's 8 minutes long and I explain everything on the build and why you use it. I'm going to switch to that build here after I'm doing what I'm doing, but obviously I haven't tried all the builds this season, but I think the Stasis Titan build's the craziest build in the game right now. But yeah, if you go to my YouTube, do I have it up? Click on the YouTube, Gsxrclyde, and then you go to videos, and it's right here at the top. Fire and Ice build. It's literally the most broken shit ever. If you check the description, there's the dim link, but the dim link does not have the artifact mods, so that's why you need to watch the video. But you don't need Icebreaker, but it makes it fun as shit. And after running those 2 Ultimate Conquests yesterday with that build, I don't think there's anything better. You just can't die. Alright, we got the catalyst done. Now let's see what it does. Oh, it like fires off what the shit? That's kind of cool. It's like mini seekers. Okay. Does that work on bosses? Let me go to the testing range. Does that just seek the boss? Because if, dude, that might be something here. Any of the glitches still around? I think that you could still do the div cheese. The div cheese on Insurrection Prime. I think that's the only thing. What about it? Oh, wait, there it is. You see it? It's like Taken now. Oh, dude, the effect on it. It's like Taken and Scorch. Dude, that's sick. Alright, we're gonna see if it just seeks the boss. Because if you could just stand here and spam the boss with it, is it just gonna seek the boss? Oh. Oh. Wait, was that one shot? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, dude. 3K a shot? Okay. $165 weapons. Let me get Radiant. I mean, dude, that's not even like optimized, bro. That could do like... I could definitely do more. Join VC? Let's see if like both of our trackers seek them. No, we're not optimizing, chat. I'm just seeing how it looks with two. I'm not optimizing. I'm not radiant debuff, all that. I think 1K is going to be good. I just want to see what happens when two people shoot. We don't need debuffs right now. I can put a team of 6 together and go do a Pantheon with it. That's easy. We're definitely going to do that. I just want to see something right now. We could go run a Callus real quick. Callus Pantheon with 6 players that have 1K and Catalyst. I think the problem is that if there's like ads around, it might track to the ads. Alright, just shoot one shot. Just shoot one shot. Shoot again. This time shoot 2. Okay. Now we're gonna re-rally and just spam. I think it's gonna cause ignitions. Okay. I think it's gonna cause ignitions if we spam. Hold on a second. It does cause ignitions. It does. Some. So yours doesn't tick like that? You're not getting you're not getting the extra tick at the end? Really? Okay, shoot one shot. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like a Wither Horde situation. Yeah. It's Wither Horde. So only one person is going to get the tick damage. Because, like, look, he did 3180. See how it's ticking? Shoot again. I'm going to shoot and watch. You'll see I won't get the tick. So he shot first. He's going to get the tick, and I'm not. See? The boss is still taking damage, but I'm not seeing the numbers. Damn. It's still cool. I mean, it's still cool. But it's a Wither Horde situation. This might be like a warlock weapon to use with Sanguine. Oh, it works on the ground too. Okay. Committee, just add the react that I marked and then the testing we just did in the clip, if you could, please and thank you. And draw a penis. And okay. This is definitely one of the coolest catalysts for sure, but it's just a Wither Horde situation, but I think Warlocks could use this. For sure. Because they have Sanguine. And you have 11 shots, and you never have to reload. Pretty good. $10K a shot? That's actually really good. 100%. Plus, you could stack this with the solar. Or no way, you can't use solar because I'm particle. Well, think about this, right? Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. What about using the solar one? Or no, wait, hold on. The solar is Sniper Scorch. I thought we could put on like a solar artifact, the 1K, and just blast with it. Nah, that won't work. I don't think you combo this with a sniper. I think when you're doing a DPS with it, if you're using like Sanguine or whatever, you just spam all 11 shots. You want to get all 11 shots off, and then you switch to the sniper. VC, put on Wither Horde. I want to see if it overrides Wither Horde. I mean, no one's using Wither Horde, but you know what I mean. Alright, so you're getting the ticks. So I'm gonna shoot and see if you get the ticks still, okay? We'll let that go away. Alright, so he's got his on. Let's see if I get mine. It looks like mine's doing less. Oh, it's because I don't have on. My bad. Do it again. the fuck? Okay. Wait until I shoot and then you shoot. Now shoot. Are you getting ticks? I'm getting ticks. Are you? It works? Okay. So if two people use this chat, you're not going to get the extra damage at the end. Watch when I get the extra damage when the seekers hit. You see all those ticks right there? Only I get that. So if other people use it, they're not going to get that extra damage. So in my opinion, this should be a warlock weapon because they can just run sanguine. I feel like warlock should be the only class that runs it. But you could fry. Like warlock could fry with it. Well, I mean, if multiple people use it, you're just using 1k with particle. You're not getting the catalyst proc. The catalyst proc is for one person. It's like Witherhoard. It's only one person's gonna get the tick damage. So if multiple people run it, you know. But I mean, for a fun weapon for you to roll by yourself, I mean, this is cool, right? You could just, you know, have the seekers track enemies. I mean, you could run this in like solo gameplay for sure. You just want to have fun, you know. Just gonna go to the tower. They didn't nerf the skip grenade build, no. I'm telling you, man. This right here. Stasis Titan, man. $1K meta now. It's really cool to use for one person. I mean, we could test it. We could do a Pantheon right now, and we can have one person use 1k versus everyone else's loadouts. We could do that. We could just have a warlock run sanguine and run 1k, just to see how much damage it does to keep up. The 1k catalyst is cool. It's like Witherhoard though. Dawn Chorus. Oh, you're saying like have Dawn on while you're shooting it, just with surges? I think you would do more damage with Sanguine, right? Than Dawn? Best way to level up? I really don't know. When my leveling strategy was different than what new players level up. I would just recommend going to quick play Vanguard alerts or arena because they drop a lot of drops. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, the difference between The difference between ×4 surge and ×3 surge isn't much. They 100% nerfed King's Fall armor. They did? It wasn't in the patch notes. They just did it without telling anybody? Can you check the patch notes? Bungie.net. Okay. Let's see what this does with Dawn Course. Will it cause ignitions? $51,106. 130 weapons. I'll write that number down. Alright, it's gonna be the same thing. Although we don't need surges on, so... let's do the same thing. Why did it do less? It was sanguine. That shouldn't be right. Do it again. That shouldn't have happened. When I have 130 weapons with particle, it's the same test as the last one. Oh, I did a test with 130 weapons on the last one. You guys got to remember that sometimes 1k damage is RNG. It matters if you get good ignitions. It's just being finicky. I should be doing more damage. try it again. I'll get really close. You don't need surges with sanguine. Only getting 49k. You're doing 30k more than you, and I'm firing from DPS screens, but I have 150 weapons on. I mean, I have nothing else on. I just have this. I could put 150 weapons on. It's not gonna do anything, but sure. 151. Do you have like something on your fragments? Because I have Empyrean, Searing, Benevolence, Mercy. Need ashes with it? Did a little more. That's what the ashes, Searing, Benevolence, Mercy. Why did I not have ashes on? I don't know. I don't play well Warlock. Alright, we'll put on Char too. I know the Diablo stream starts now. I'm not worried about it. I'll watch it later. What's up, Long Dong? I don't know what difficulty I'm on. I just clicked on it. How do you see what difficulty? Master? $58. 58,424. Same things here. We'll do the same thing. We'll do triple surge, and we'll get 150 weapons. Dawn's definitely a little better, but still. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal to go to like 200 weapons with this. No one's running 200 weapons. I mean, you could, but The longer well timer would be a little better. I don't know. To me, my final thoughts on this is that since they can't stack, it's kind of shitty. It's only shit. It's shitty that one person can use it. It's still good for the warlock, but like I don't really see I don't see a reason for a hunter and a titan to use it in a raid scenario. Just the warlock, because it's just like Wither Horde. Only one person can use it, so that's kind of my thought on it. If you're a warlock and you want to have fun, use it in a raid. Any class can use it outside of a raid or a dungeon, because you could just have fun with it and draw squiggly lines and take advantage of the tracker. So you can just do this, you know, and it just tracks them, and have fun with it, you know. But you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I don't know. We could just do the same thing. What was that high number again? Does anyone know what the high number was? Particles on, yeah. 62K, okay. What's the one with we can clear on it? Yeah. I mean, 1K is going to be better than Truth by a long shot. Now let's do... Everything's patched? Not everything, but I don't think the div cheese got patched. Yeah, that truth got neutered, to be honest. One case sleeper are kind of the same. I mean, honestly, let's go back to this. Honestly, Dawn is not bad with it, to be honest. Like, honestly, because like Dawn Chorus is actually pretty crazy. Like, it's an actual pretty nuts build for the Warlock. Like, you could just use 1k, man, to be honest. Like, to be honest, like, Dawn's pretty good. Because you don't have to reload. It's not bad. I feel like I'd rather use it with Dawn, though, because then you don't have to swap loadouts. You know? You can always stay on Dawn for ad clear, too, but... Again, people are gonna, no, you don't really need boots to assembler well in normal Pantheon or normal Rage. You only use boots for, like, optimization, so... I think Warlocks, I think you guys can have fun with Dawn and 1k for sure. It's just that I think you're going to need... Let me see if I take this off. Take off Char. Let's see what happens when I take off Char. 63345. 63345. Write that down. So you don't need Char on. You don't need Char. You need Ashes. You need Ashes. Particle is on. So yeah, Dawn Chorus, 1k Warlock with Ashes. Anything else is up to you. What's nice is that you could just make an ad clear loadout and then just swap to your DPS loadout with the same exotic on. So, I mean, Perception, to be fair, we're not really using Truth no more. Truth is only for, like, fucking around with stuff. I'm not really using the Truth anymore, to be honest. I haven't been. But yeah. If someone came and, like, debuffed, a 30% debuff the whole time, Truth, I don't think Truth is going to hit that number, but it's going to be close. But, like, to be honest, the strongest weapon in Pantheon is this weapon. I mean, it's this. But yeah. I think Dawn Chorus Warlocks can have fun with 1k. Catalyst. If you guys are just tuning in, the Catalyst works like Wither Horde. Only one person's gonna get the full damage, so it's not bad. It's pretty good. But again, you also got Div Catalyst, so... I'm sure though, what they fixed, what's the other exotic they fixed? The Taraba? That one might be crazy. Fafnir? I don't think I got the Fafnir catalyst. No. How do I feel about the artifact being fixed? Good. Yeah, Fafnir catalyst is worthless. You guys said that the div cheese is not patched. You could still div insurrection. Yeah, they fixed the 1K catalyst. I was just testing it. This is what the 1K catalyst does. You just shoot a target and then it does these seekers like Wither Horde. So it's pretty much Wither Horde in 1K. Pretty cool. But only one person can benefit from the tick damage, the seeker damage like that. So if I shoot a boss and my seekers touch him first, I get the tick damage, the other players don't. Should we go run a concentrate? Should we go run a little quick Morgoth and show chat how to do concentrated mine now that it got changed? Yeah, people are gonna be really mad about that change. Let me see what Twitter's saying. Bluetooth tether was never meant to be a thing. Like, what limited time do we have left of patches and fixes? Why is this getting fixed? Boo. What the fuck? Bungie, you hate us. Concentrated was already bad enough, bro. This wasn't intended. Wow, fuck this. I'm reading a whole bunch of shit right now. What do I use for damage? In my Pantheon, I've been practicing with Still Hunt. So, unfortunately, Still Hunt's really good. I hate using it, but it's really good, so... This is my DPS loadout on Pantheon on my Hunter. I just do refurbished Still Hunt swapping. If I want to be lazy, I'll put on Queenbreaker. I in the 5 feet video that I uploaded on YouTube, here, hold on a second. I don't think I forgot anything. I mean, we'll just throw 1K in there now. All these heavies that you see on screen right now, Truth, Queenbreaker, Fafnir, Sleeper, 1K, Refurbished, and Fog Rocket. These are like the weapons that I would only recommend in Pantheon. So if I was doing Pantheon, these are the only heavies that I would run. Unless you guys can think of more heavies that are good for optimized damage, but I don't really see one. But this thing's just broken. It's too good. This thing's just too good. I mean, you put on Cutthroat and you hip fire this thing in one-shot Minotaurs and one-shot enemies that are hard to kill. I mean, it's just too good. Acreus? What boss we shooting Acreus with? Galron, just to fuck around? How do you get this sniper? You do this quest that just popped up on your reset today. Or you go grind Lawless Frontier until your eyes bleed. Opinion on New Land Beyond? New Land Beyond's good. You could use that too, but you gotta be good with it. I mean, I was just going over heavies. I wasn't going over kinetics. War Priest as well. Find a team that can War Priest shotgun and not die. I like that though. Flared is the best, yeah. I haven't tried Lucky Pants, though. You don't have that quest? You need to get it unlocked. Type in Google. Type this in Google. How to unlock Territorial Prophet. Anarchy's decent with the artifact, but it's not like top damage. Why Prismatic instead of straight solar for Celestial? Because I loadout swap. So for ad clear, I run Immos Lights Arachne and take advantage of all the invis and the Sever and Ascension, and then I loadout swap to Nighthawk. No snapshot. I'm not grinding for this. This thing's 4.5 out of 5. It doesn't have snapshot, so I'm not grinding for another one. I got Reload Masterwork and Flared, which is already hard enough. Have you seen my levels of Lawless Frontier, dog? I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm level 23 on Pikers. Level 8 here and level 11 here. Bro, I did Lawless Frontier for hours and hours and hours. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck all that, bro. I have a light mag roll with Reload Masterwork, so reload is faster. Well, my reload right now is 52. If I put on light mag, it goes to 47. So also, if you're using this thing, you should have on 2 kinetic loaders. You get the sniper from clicking on Lawless Frontier and doing all this stuff. If you click on Tharsis Outpost, you can go like gamble at this vendor. This is all part of the Renegades grind. A lot of people skipped it. What makes the sniper so strong? I could show you. First off, all these artifact mods. So when you're using the sniper, it prints ammo because you have kinetic synthesis on, so you always have ammo. And then you get reload at range, and then you get sniper's meditation. It's just stupid. Armor mods? So remember, this has no surges. No surges. Nothing. I don't have any kinetic surges on. No nothing. I just have sniper's meditation. 1300. 1386. 14. 15. 1599. 1599. 1599. 1599. No surges, no nothing. Oh, give me that ammo back. 1599. 1599. Okay. So that's just no buffs, no nothing. But that's just using the sniper meditation. So now let's use Sleeper, for example, right? With particle. Okay. With particle. And you know what? Let's add 2 surges. What do we get? 1599, right? $1,800 a sleeper shot with surges and weakening. Let's do that again with no surges. No surges, no weakening, no nothing, just flat damage. $1,539. So it hits, that sniper gets unlimited ammo and it hits harder than Sleeper. Stupid. Kilowatt, thank you. But when you're doing your rotations, you're obviously not doing that. You're taking advantage of all the sniper's meditation, you know, and you're doing everything. So you have, you know, this whole combo going. Swap to this. Shoot 2 shots of this. Then you're going to go back to still hunt. So you're always keeping up your sniper meditation because of still hunt. And that's why this loadout's stupid strong. I hate using this loadout, but it's just too good. Too good. You just always have your sniper's meditation up from this. And you don't even need, you know, you're just using this. Even if you use a sniper on Titan or you use it on Hunter, you're just, or Warlock, I mean, you're still just going to fry damage. It's just, that's why I thought it was funny when they tweeted, like, oh, truth is too strong. Well, what about this thing? I use this in 5 feet dungeon, or the 5 feet Pantheon. And the Minotaurs that were pushing me, I just barrel stuff them. Like, as soon as they push me, I just do this and then kill them. It's like, okay, so I can just hip fire this thing and get unlimited ammo with it. Like, it's stupid. So that's why you see everybody using this in Pantheon. The build that I have on, it's on my YouTube channel, Pantheon 5 feats. If you click on it, the dim links are in the description. All the builds that I currently use right now, they're all on YouTube. So I got the Fire and Ice Titan build I just uploaded, the Hunter videos here, the Titan DPS, Debuff Danny Fafnir build, and then the Hunter Shards of Galanor. And then I'm working on others. They're all there. And don't you guys dare go click on those videos and grab the dim links, because in those videos, I explain how to use the build. So if you just put the dim link on, you're not going to know how to use it. People love dim links, and then they don't know why they have this stuff on. My ear tide roll. There you go. Yeah, someone asked about Prismatic. The reason why you run this too is because you get more super damage and more benefit from Transcendence and stuff. Gotta watch that 10-minute video. That's an 8-minute video, but I don't know if they fixed Chaos Reshape. That's actually a good question. It was not in this. Ooh, that's a good one. I didn't see it. Chaos Reshaped is not working properly. It is not in there, so Chaos Reshape might make it in the next patch, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about one DPS weapon. There is one more weapon that I forgot in the DPS. Leviathan's Breath. Leviathan's Breath is good DPS on a hunter if you run Quiver. So these are all the heavies that I would recommend for Pantheon or raiding. You want on the sniper, you want snapshot, aggregate charge, but outlaw is fine too. Whisper's good too. Yeah, the thing about Whisper is a lot of people miss their shots and they don't have the Whisper breathing on all the time. That's why I wouldn't use it. I would rather have this over Whisper.
Hey Clyde, 6 months.
Thank you, Sorting Acrobat, for the 6 months. 1K or Queen Breaker? We just tested 1K. 1K is really good on the Warlock because the Warlock could take advantage of like all the Ash spread from Dawn Chorus. But it's good. It's just you gotta treat this like a Wither Horde. If one person has it on, they're gonna get the extra damage. The other person won't. So me personally, I wouldn't use 1K for DPS unless I was on a Warlock. But the Catalyst is cool, you know. You take a nap? I just uploaded a clip on the Catalyst and how cool it was. But like I said, if only one person gets the extra damage, then it's not worth stacking them, you know. Oh, it's not uploaded yet? Okay. All good. I thought I saw it in the uploader. I was just asking. That lip, man. We're gonna test 1K in Pantheon? Probably not. I mean, I already know what it's gonna do. One person uses it. Everybody else can use whatever they want. Show the daily offers. Yeah, you can see it when you sign in. Be right back. I'm gonna go let the dog out. Nothing crazy in there. They added Kingsfall nerf to the patch notes. Oh, they did. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, people are complaining about that, Jurassic. Leveling up Banshee and leveling up Zavala seems to be very slow. Where's the King's Fall? Armor? Oh, here we go. King's Fall set bonus 2-piece perk is currently significantly overperforming, making it hard to justify using other bonuses. We want to keep this effect strong, but it needs to reduce the performance to create some space for choices. Decrease the special ammo progress by 70%, decreasing the heavy progress by 75%. Well, GG. that's not worth it anymore. It gave me something to do yesterday, so it's all good. I'm still keeping the armor. I farmed it. Well, no, this set was bugged. It was like you would kill like one major and you would get a brick back. It was like completely busted. So it might still be good. I'm gonna load into I'm gonna load into the shooting range. It was like really busted. So like way too busted. Like I'm not even joking. It was like so fucking broken that like nothing else mattered, you know? Let me spawn some majors here. How do you spawn majors? Is this a major? I think this is a major. I don't know how many I just killed there, but 6, 7, maybe 8. Let's try that again. I think it was like 8. I don't have anything special on, right? No fonts, no nothing. Just 195. I mean, I'll put on 200 weapons. Those guys are mini bosses. Isn't that what you want? Or should I go down one? Maybe it's these. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It still gives a lot. I think it's still good. That's still pretty fast. Let's do a realistic thing here. Like, I usually only run 150 weapons, so. Try and get down to 150. All right, 150. We'll reset it right here. All right, so there's the brick. Okay, this is a reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 7 kills, and it's dropping bricks. I feel like that's still pretty good. Let's take it off now. Eternalism, what do you got? All right, we're gonna do 150 weapons. 150 weapons, no 2-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So by now I would already have a brick. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I still think the King's Fall set's still worth it. Like, I'm probably going to run it on some builds. Just because, I mean, you can't beat that, you know? I mean, it's literally twice as fast. Like, why wouldn't you run it? You know? I still feel like it's very good. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. I already got it. Still good. King's Fall 2-piece armor is still really good. The problem is what do we take off? Do we keep on Smoke Jumper or Pharaoh? I'm thinking Pharaoh, but I'll have to test it. But yeah, 2-piece King's Fall is still good. You know, that progress is insane. Yeah, that progress is pretty insane. I don't have any finders on. Let's do my normal loadout. I usually have this on because I have lead from gold on. So what's the other bug that you're talking about in chat? There's already a new cheese. What's that? All right, we're going to reset it. Watch the special meter. Pretty good. Honestly. All right, let's do it again. It's like 5 kills, bro. Actually, with this one, I think you say fuck your teammates. Let me run heavy and special. Fuck the scouts. Teammates can get their own ammo, right? Trying to get them even. Is there any way I can like reset? Let me load back in so the meters are full. I think King's Fall's still good, so. Did you try 1K with Radiant Sharpnel? I didn't. Is that better to have than Particle? I talked about it. I didn't try it, though. The King's Fall gear gives you ammo. Powerful combatants generate additional ammo progress. Well, Particle makes it so that Particle makes it so you don't have to reload the weapon, which you could just reload 1K. You could put on the Radiant stuff. I did say that, remember? I was like, hey, we could just put on all the Radiant shit. Yo, Demon, thank you. Thank you for that sub. All right, so this is fresh. This is with 140, 150 weapons. And heavy and special ammo finder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, you made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bricks and just killing that. I think that's worth it. I do think that's still worth it. I think King's Fall's still really good. I'm going to use 2-piece King's Fall, so I think it's good. Go back to my chest there. Wait, what? What about it? Oh, I already switched off of it. What about it? This? Transcendent Blessing? I kept this. This is from the old days. Oh, Demon, you used your Twitch Prime sub on Twitch and then went back to YouTube? That's what we call a power play. What's this other cheese? Someone said there's more cheese in chat. Where's the cheese? I saw someone just tweet saying this still works with artifact mods enabled. Solar Fulmination just allows infinite chains. So I guess PvP is still fucked with Solar Fulmination. Good thing we don't play PvP. Eternalism said it. Can you guys find what he said? I'm looking on Twitter. I don't see anything else.
Woo.
Oh, he just said there was a new cheese. That was it. Destiny 2 team tweets. Thank you for your reports, everyone. We had 2 changes related to King's Fall and Pale Heart armor set bonuses that were slated for next week's patch. Okay, so there is another patch next week. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. So, should we do it Pantheon? What's featured? Morgoth and Callus? Well, Callus is good if you guys want to alone as a god. We got some gamers to run this Pantheon real quick, the 3 bosses real quick. Just so we can see what concentrated mind's like. I don't want to teach this run. I just want to fly through it just to see what it's like. All right, that puts us at 4. Pure Birbis and Vidaro's 4. Got some other gamers that know how to do it. Yo, Laugh with Carlos. Thanks again for the 8 months. I'll be right back. I gotta go let the dog in.
things. Guardian, ghost, human, exo, awoken, frame, bird.
Nice, Brando. Yeah, I didn't have to use none of that. I just put on the stasis titan and ran that shit over. I don't use that build, Logan. I haven't tried it yet. All right, I'm gonna go to orbit.
Did the bird distract you?
How hard is it gonna be to kill Angelics now and a Harpy? Easy. Snipe them. How are people getting tier 5 Cartesians? I don't know. How am I playing? I just did the update. I don't know. Oh, there's a fusion rifle at Zavala right now, but that's lionfish. But if you just take any Cartesian like this, this is my old one. This is like the old OG one. I can't upgrade this one. I thought this was the one that everyone was using. This is the new Cartesian, I thought. Saw me in the tower? Hell yeah, brother. We're the featured bosses this week. It is going to be Callus and Morgoth. There's a new Cartesian. You can get aggregate and recon. I don't know from where. I haven't used that gun in forever, so. Distortion events on EDZ is what chat's saying. We need 2 more gamers that know what they're doing, so we could just speed farm this real quick. We're just doing the 3 bosses really fast. I don't see anything else on Twitter. I'm looking. No, that's why I'm going to go run the GOS encounter right now. I don't think it's going to be hard. I don't think it's going to be hard. All right, we got Shim. We got one more person in chat that knows all 3 encounters. It's got to be somebody. A Jerry carry? All right, we'll do a Jerry carry. I'm going to open up a raffle, and you're going to get the run with 5 stacked players, so this is going to be the easiest run of your life. Even if you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you just want an easy clear, this is your shot. All you gotta do is come over to Twitch chat and type !point ticket space max. You don't even need to know what the fuck you're doing. Just enter the raffle. !point ticket space max. Pretty much type what everybody else is typing. Only type it once. I'll give you guys 3 minutes and then I'll pull somebody. If I don't have an icebreaker for the new Stasis Titan build, what would you recommend I use? If you watch the YouTube video on the Stasis Titan build, I throw a whole bunch of recommendations in there that you could use. You can literally use Salvation's Grip, Heavy GL. You can use Sunshot to break your crystals. You can use the Kinetic Exotic GL that you get from the Season Pass to break your crystals. You just need something on to break crystals. Icebreaker just makes the build 10 times better. Because the Icebreaker ignitions have no cooldown. So you can just stun barrier champs with your Icebreaker and just break everything. If you guys want to see something funny, click on Twitch. Click on videos and go watch the stream yesterday. I could just pull it up. I mean, we were literally in the light blade room just embarrassing this guy. We're literally just beating the shit out of light blade with Stasis Titans. Like, he couldn't kill us. It was hilarious. And then we did Seraph Shield and just literally just destroyed the whole strike. Like, it wasn't even... I honestly didn't even feel like I was doing an ultimate GM. Everything just got shit on. Like, this is the boss room. We're literally just freezing him so much that he can't do anything. It's like, dude, this shit's fucking cheating, man. Like, it's so dumb. And when you pick up your buddy's crystals, you get the buff. You like play off each other. Like, look at this boss. This poor guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's shooting the shit out of me, stomping me, and I'm taking no damage. Like, it's just... But if you don't have Icebreaker, please go get it. Just don't be lazy. Go get it. You don't need it with this build. If you watch the YouTube video, I give you some other options, but please go get Icebreaker. It's like an iconic weapon. Don't be lazy. Just watch the video and I explain everything. Last call. Let's go. Donnie, let's go. What exotic armor was I using? You're really trying to dodge the bullet, huh? You don't want to go watch the YouTube video. I'm gonna put the YouTube video in chat, and you're gonna copy it, and you're gonna go watch it. That's what you're gonna do. Don't dodge it. Support the homie. I can't pin stuff on TikTok. It only pins for 40 seconds. It's dog shit. Look. It'll go away in 40 seconds. There you go, Donnie. What artifacts, perks did you use for the Stasis Titan build? Dude. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. Not. Nope. Nope. Artifact bug will be missed. Dude, I'm telling you guys, artifact bug doesn't help shit. I watched the most embarrassing thing last night. VC was trying to beat Witness for 2 hours with LFG. It was fucking embarrassing. VC joined the fire team, and the guy typed noobs on the right, and he tried pushing VC on the right. VC had to put his seal on and his contest emblem, so the guy left him alone. 2 runs later, that guy burned 3 res tokens because he had arc resist on the Witness. And that's all you need to know about that. What? And then the next post VC joined, it said, Strand Warlock only with glitched artifact. Must know cheese. Everybody joined. Nobody did the cheese. VC put out 200,000 damage on the wipe, and everybody else had 40,000. So these LFG posters are making requirements that they don't even know how to do. So I was telling VC, I'm like, bro, type in the chat or get on your mic and teach them how to do the cheese with the artifact. And he's like, I'm having more fun just watching them struggle. VC shot 5 of the 6 witness buttons. Like, how are LFG groups making these crazy requirements for players to join and they can't even do it? It's like, what the... Donnie, you in Discord? You ready to go?
Go. Sharpen yourself. The enemy will not wait.
Is that you in the waiting room, Donnie? Is that you, Donnie?
Yo.
All right, cool. You know what you're doing or no?
Yes, except for Morgus.
Cool. How about you kill the knight in the room and come to me? You'll be on team, right? You can take it.
Knock 'em down.
You can take it.
Haven't seen
Yep.
this kind of devastation since Vanguard Bowling Night.
Nah, we'll run concentrated, guys. We'll show you how to do it. Easy. Make sure we're depositing on the right plate.
You can take.
Well, I'm way ahead. Okay. I got 23 shim.
Okay, just grab it when your time's low.
Okay.
What plate are we dunking on?
Right.
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 I'm gonna grab
Here,
it.
what's your
and-
time?
Now.
8 seconds. 7.
Okay.
Take.
I got it. Yep.
This should be damage. I'm putting in 30 stacks.
Oh shit.
26.
Okay. Let me try and
Hold
build
up one
some.
second. Yep.
Close
Hold.
range makes some fighters sloppy. but not you.
Try and build.
Just call when your time's at like 10.
I'm at 12. You can
okay,
go.
I'm gonna start
You can
dunking.
go. You can go. You can go. You can go.
They fall before
7,
you.
6, 5, 4. I got 19.
We're good.
Worthy.
I got 24.
11.
Okay.
They're gonna be grabbing Shin.
I'll grab right. I'll grab right. You grab left, Shin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get the left.
I'm gonna wait to kill this.
I'll grab main.
All right. I got right, Bran. Ready to go.
Okay, I'm getting
Up,
on.
Brand. Let's go. Let's go.
Tell your enemies to run.
I got it. You can steal it from me. You can steal it from me? No one stole it from me.
I took it, and then I guess you took it from me. I think you're last.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Almost to one phase.
If I'd have known the whole world was bringing warlocks, I wouldn't have brought mine.
Who had Div on?
I
Me.
don't know, somebody.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he just got it, so he's playing with it.
He's playing with it. That's why we didn't one phase, but
Yeah, he just got the caddy done.
I
so
saw Div and I'm like, yeah, we're not one phasing with Div on. It's all good though.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm grabbing.
Yeah, I already grabbed.
All right, cool. You got to test out the goods.
Gotta test out the goodies. If you don't have the class item, you need to go get it. If you don't have exotic class items on all 3 characters, you need to go get it. I was saying this earlier, you guys need to make friends in chat. People that are in chat, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, you guys can make friends. You don't have to LFG anymore. My Discord has a built-in LFG. Take it.
8 seconds. Yeah, you can just grab it.
You don't have to LFG in the game anymore. Play with people that watch the same streamer as you.
I bet I know you could get.
So you can get all the sweet, sweet loot you need. And pretty much everybody in my chat probably uses their microphones. Imagine that. What do I mean, exotic class item?
You can take.
Grabbing now.
We're gonna go middle or left here.
Middle.
Middle.
Grab when your time's low, Clyde.
Yeah, I got
Maybe last
23.
time. Yep.
Pure, just let me know.
Forgot to swap my load out. Take.
You got it?
Taking it.
Yep.
I'm just depoting.
Yeah, just depot. No reason to wait.
DPS.
Come down.
Oh.
Seen this kind of devastation since Vanguard.
I got 22.
You can just start. You could just be the
That's what I'm gonna
plate
do. I'll just run
starter.
up and grab it,
I'll just
yeah.
go kill this right knight and take it from you.
Yeah, just let me know when you kill him and I'll grab it.
Alright, we can go.
And apparently we're doing it on the floor here, so
Okay.
everybody decided to do it well up here.
Make 'em run from you.
Good. Ready up, reload.
Try congratulations.
Or nuts. Alright, here we go. So you can't do group tether anymore.
Sharpen yourself.
So let me sit here and think for a second. Would the best strat be have everybody come through their portal and tether in middle, and the person that's
Yeah.
boss does not?
Yeah, and then if somebody straggles along, one of us can go.
One of the floaters goes to the person with boss and retethers them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So chat, if
'Cause
you
our
guys
acts
don't
spawn
know,
last anyway.
if you guys don't know, this portal takes you left, this portal takes you right, and this portal takes you middle. I think to make it easy, you literally just go through the portal and everybody tethers at the middle except the person with boss. The person with boss, the floater would come there and help them and tether. So you'd always have 4 people tethering there and 2 people tethering where the boss is. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it because the Bluetooth tether doesn't work anymore. For some reason, Bungie threw it in a patch notes and didn't want to talk about it and pissed a lot of people off. But I don't think this changes the encounter much. I don't think it's too bad. Thank you, sir, for the 2 gifted. I don't think it's going to change anything. So. How to farm what? The sniper? Lawless Frontier. We're getting people to get their own hobgoblins. Yeah. Like, if you're not doing the encounter challenge where everybody needs to dunk, if people get hobs, the floaters should go. Like, let's just say Vidara's on this plate and he tells me he has a hob. The floater should jump through the portal and take his spot, and Vidara should go Vidara should go dump the moats. If you're not doing the encounter challenge, the people on the plate should be dunking moats, not the floaters. All right, so let's just do that. Let's just have everybody dunk their own moats. Floaters will cover it. I'll be a floater, and then
I can float.
when it's time to tether, everybody come to the middle except the person with boss, and whoever's the other floater, you'll just go to them. Like, or I will.
Yeah. I'll be the in case of emergency.
But I will at least tether up. Let me do it like first, like the first group tether. Let me tether with them, and then the rest of it, I'll go to the boss, just so I can get the footage, if that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to tether 1 again, and then I'll go and tether 2, and then I'll head mid.
Cool. I'm gonna lose my transcendence because I'm gonna hit record, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna have Vidara and Shim go right. Then we're gonna have Shinny. You're gonna stay here. Pure and Bribis go left. Ready? Pure, I'll meet you at 2.
Okay.
Vidara, I'm not gonna kill the
Yeah.
Angelic. I'm just gonna leave him 1 shot for you.
Then you're going up to 3, Clyde?
Yeah, I'm going to meet Pure, and then I'll meet you back at the middle. Bribis, you might want to go get tethered. Or actually, no, you're good. Never mind. I'm going to meet Vidara.
Okay.
So me and him can tether. Everybody good on time?
Yep. I already did boss, so it's gonna be moving to someone else.
Bribis, I'm here. I know your timer's a little off. Alright, so right now, I'm going to tether everybody at middle when it dings. Unless you have the boss, you stay there.
Remember, we can't do middle. Are we coming back to you in middle?
When the
once you clear
ding,
your app, jump down mid,
when the
yeah.
ding, go through the portal. Come to the middle.
Through the portal.
Except for boss guy.
Yeah. Boom. Now I go to him.
Yeah, and our ads aren't even spawned yet. Now they're just
Nah,
getting...
yeah.
Hob on home.
Now I go to him and tether him.
I'll get that hob
Ribis.
on. Or you grab that hob and let me know and you come mid. I'm here. You can grab your stuff and go.
Cool.
Am I dunking?
You can.
Okay.
I can dunk whichever you want. May I just go mid?
So when you hear the ding, you come through the portal and you tether, except if you have the boss. I will come to you now if you have the boss. If you have a hob, kill the hob, pick up the moats, and Vidara will come cover you.
I need a refresh home.
Everybody should
Also,
come tether.
hob on
Who's got
home,
boss?
too.
No, buddy. You can
Rick
come
does.
come refresh. Leave the hob. He won't sack.
Well, I mean, I was trying to show the footage of who has the boss. You just got to let me know. Who.
Wait, Britt, did you already do it?
Well, you go to home because he has a hob.
Oh, it's back to pure. I didn't know that Britt already did the boss.
All right, just let me know who has the boss next time so I can get this
Set here.
footage. Okay. I'm gonna grab these moats.
Good. Can I get a refresh?
Yes.
I'll kill the ads in the lane.
Shouldn't
while
get a
you buff 'em.
refresh.
I need you to come to pure Clyde. I have voltaic. Or I'm dead.
I mean, again,
I'm just gonna take it.
comms were shit, and I had to make a decision.
I'll rebuff you real quick, Pure.
It's fine.
When it comes time to when tether, no one should talk except the person with boss. That way I know where to go so I can get the footage. Just jump through the portal, come to the middle. Who's got boss?
I already yoinked it. It's gonna be moving to somewhere.
Okay, next time then.
Who are we missing? Oh,
Ribis, did you not go through the portal behind you, bud?
no, the guy at home is still. at
Hobgoblins
home,
on
so-
pure.
I'm going.
Boss on Shinigami.
Bro, my game is... What the fuck? I'm stuck in the third person. I can't shoot.
Come here, bub.
Go back through the
My
portal.
box is gonna
Go back
wipe.
to the portal.
Literally stuck in third person, man.
You're stuck in third person. That buff's still there. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I did the tether and it never
Yeah.
stopped.
And you did tether middle with us, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying.
So
I'm not
I
trying to be
think
strict
that's
on this.
something
I'm not
that's
trying to sound like
happened
a
in
dick,
middle.
but when I record a clip, I just count on like people paying attention. So, because I hate recording 10 times. So, when someone has the boss, just stay there. Do not come to middle. 5 people should be tethering in the middle every time. Every time, except one. I need to go tether them so I can get the clip. So just, if you have the boss, stay there. Make it easy. It's good to know that the third person glitch is still in the game where you can't shoot your gun.
Love it.
That I think it only
GG,
happens
man.
when you tether center too many people, because I've never seen it happen when I'm doing it with people at their own pillars.
Well, we'll see if it happens again.
We're here, Clyde. You can go.
Boss on Shimon at the right.
Stats. Let me finish up this encounter real quick. I'm trying to record footage, so because they changed this encounter, so I'm trying to show people how to do it very easily. It's just, we had an unfortunate third-person stuck glitch last run. Jim, you should go to home to tether.
I can't. I have to do
The
boss.
portals aren't open yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shim, I'll come over. Oh, I can't. I got ads.
Did you not tether
Just
him,
come over to
Vidara?
me.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to go retether him.
What about home base? Is he good?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Shim needs help.
Yeah,
Shim, I'm
he's-
gonna.
Yeah, we're
tether you
good.
real quick.
Everybody should be good. Everybody's timer should be good. You hear the ding, just tell me that you got boss and I'll come to you.
I'm going home base to get their buff real quick.
Oh,
Thanks.
good. It worked out perfect.
Boss is on pure. We're about to get ding.
Everybody come.
I'm
Everybody come to
I'm
the middle
staying,
except
right?
Pure.
I'm
Yes,
staying.
stay there.
okay.
Perfect.
Sitting.
Perfect. Now I run to Pure.
Bob home.
Heard. Go ahead and kill it.
Dead.
Shoot right, Pure. I'll shoot left.
Okay.
You shoot top as well.
Inside.
Alright, tether up. After I help you out with these. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see.
There you go.
And next person. Call out boss. Remember, if you get a hob, just kill the hob and let Vidara know. And he'll come take your plate. Did boss go to Bridbis or Shim?
Bridbis.
Okay. Everybody come
I'll be
middle
up
but
one on the right.
Bridbis. Everybody come middle but Bridbis. Now. Ready, brother?
Pure has hob.
Okay, go ahead and kill it, Pure. I'll
Yep.
trade you.
Shoot right. He's a god. Anyone need help with anything?
Here comes subs. You can swap Vidar.
Jim? You have ads attacking.
Yeah, we're chilling.
We're chilling. If I didn't come here. Hello?
I was
Everybody
here.
did.
Everybody
Okay.
tether.
Boss
Who's
person.
got boss? I don't know who has boss, so.
Ain't nothing but a
No
thing.
one apparently.
No one's got boss. Got it.
Fucking-
No one's got
Curious.
boss?
Boss was
Somebody's lying. It's like
Any,
Among Us.
Oh, boss is home now.
Okay.
I think there's
Sus.
enough time to do the tether before he spits, but that is not going to
No.
be the case every time.
It's not consistent.
Not consistent. That's not consistent at all. I'm not going to tell people to do that.
Yeah.
Everybody will be wiping in comments.
All right, the next tether for sure. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'm going with Shin. I'm coming, bud.
The boss bugged on me. He faced the opposite direction. Rise. I got it though. I got it, but died still.
I farmed you. You didn't tell me it was inside or outside, so.
Oh my bad. I
Everyone
didn't
else
see
go
it.
tether. Everyone else go to middle and tether. I got Shinny. Okay, now he's dead. Edit this part out. Edit this part out. Editor, edit this part out. We need a res here.
My
I'll
bad.
come.
Vidar.
Okay, everyone go to their plates. I'll go.
No, go back to your plates. Let Vidar the floater do it. Thank you.
I'm getting all the hobgoblins, man. Boss
Okay,
over
I'm
here
gonna
too.
rebuff you.
Yeah, buff.
Let me get those guys real quick. Okay, you go.
Thank you.
I'm coming. I
I'm
gotta check
Bridbis.
mid real quick.
Go.
bro.
I only got 13
You got
seconds
it, bud?
left above.
Okay.
So. No, you can go. You can go. I'm just killing all these ads because.
Then we should all be mid here in a second.
I don't have a buff. You need to get back here.
I'm here. I'm here.
Bro. Fucking this boss,
Just
man.
tether first and then get him.
I can't res them, so. Everyone
Bob
tether?
home.
Shouldn't you gotta come to us?
I'm coming.
Alright,
I'll
too
go
late.
get 'em.
Too late. Go back.
Okay.
The thing about this strat is you gotta be quick. When it's time to tether middle, when you hear the
Shim, I
ding,
need you
Yeah.
to come with me to my side first.
I'm dead on
watching
the
your
right
plate.
side.
Here, I'm watching.
I'm dead
Okay,
on the right
thank you,
side.
Vidar.
when you immediately hear the ding, you
Yeah,
gotta
we're-
run.
I got you.
So when you hear enemies subside, you have to run through the portal.
Tether. Shim. Okay, Vidar, you can swap.
I didn't get
Back to
buffed.
Yep. This fucking game, dude.
I'm going back. Watch mid real quick for a second, Clyde.
Just damage.
Game
Oh, it's
did
DPS
damage
anyway.
This, I
Okay.
mean, I got buffed. This game is so stupid, dude.
GG.
What the fuck? It's fine. It's damage, Jim.
I know.
I just see some flaws that I don't like about it, but
On the offensive.
Somebody shoots last. Thank you. That's a div encounter right there, good sir.
do I have everybody come middle or do I have them split up?
We've done both. You can split first because they don't have ads or shields.
Yeah.
Because we have to do them all anyway to get the.
If we all hear the
Thanks, so
ding,
here,
then
let's
we
get the
just
buff Clyde and
come
then-
back in.
Oh,
Why's my
we
screen
could just
bugged?
split up in a. I'm trying to make it easy
Yeah.
for LFG. I
Are
don't
the
think.
hobs gonna be bugged out still since we're not doing it that other way?
Probably.
I don't know. We're,
Because
about
if they're not, everybody can
They
buff
didn't say
mid.
that they fixed the hobs not fucking spawning, so.
we're gonna find
No,
out
yeah.
who has boss, so I know who's not coming to middle to tether.
Let's just all go.
Nobody
make a
has
question.
boss.
He's-
Got
I
it.
don't think he
I
spawned
don't
it.
know why I was muted, Bridbiz.
Okay, well.
Cool.
I'm picking it up now.
I'll get you,
Okay,
Shim.
Shim
Just
didn't
go
get
back.
it.
Yep. I'll go.
As soon as the ding goes off, you gotta come through your portal.
I have buffed enemies on
I'm here.
Bridbiz.
I'm here. I'm here.
What squares say, close to melee.
I don't like this way. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
you want to buff everybody first?
I don't like this way because if people don't come, then you're
Yeah.
like I said it 8 times. Like when you hear the ding go through the portal, you got to be ready to go. But people are showing up late, so I think you just do 2 teams of 3.
Yeah, because they should have time because our ads spawn last, so their ads
But like
should be
their
long gone
portals on the
before
left or
ours.
right are farther, so the back one's closer. They should just run through it and be there. But
Yeah.
I was underneath the box. So it
everybody
took
each
me forever
other,
to get there.
except who has boss.
Gira's boss.
Everybody here.
Everyone, 2,
Shoot it.
3.
I mean, this is still good as long as people show up.
Yeah, as long as they listen.
Yeah, as long as they show up, it's good. I'm shooting left.
Inner.
Any hobs yet?
So you could do this way, chat, or you could just do 3-3 split.
I'm gonna go buff Shinigami, so maybe we can get Hob to do Hob things.
What do you guys think? 3-3 split or like that?
We gotta kill your Angelics first.
With the 3-3 split, like if you have someone miss, it's less. I don't know. Because you could have 2 people miss at the same time.
Yeah, you could have 2 people miss at the same time and not get buffed.
Yeah, everybody mid.
Everybody
Even
mid.
if you just got it.
I'm awake.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, doesn't this just take longer?
I've buffed Home and Shim. So
I
now
have
we just need-
Hobgoblin.
Bridbiz has
Perfect.
been buffed as well.
Why do you want to go to Shim? He has the Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
And the boss.
Yep.
And ads.
Come here.
And ads. I'll just stand on my box and snipe ads.
I'll shoot right.
Outside.
Where's the hob?
I killed him. You can go dunk.
I made it early. I killed everything.
Yep, it should be time once somebody has one ad. Oh, never mind. I know what side it is.
Mine.
Yeah. That's all your health.
Uh,
Everybody mid. Everybody
everybody
mid.
tether. I'm just gonna stay here.
Just never stop
Okay.
doing that.
Coming. Give me a second. Here. Go. Okay, why not?
Here, I'll get you.
do it
Just stay
again.
here a sec. Yeah.
Jim, tether me so I can leave. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the 5-1.
Pure
I mean,
as Hobgoblin.
It's decent as long as
Except pure as
people
what?
don't panic.
Hobgoblin.
Okay, I'm coming.
Once he's on Shinigami.
All you, brother. You could leave. I'll take care of the angelics.
Don't let up. Take the next, just like these.
Is the boss spitting?
Yep.
Okay. Just call out inside or outside.
Okay, you can swap back.
Oh,
It's
It's buff time, by the way.
got buff
okay,
time.
please.
Everybody buff middle except Vidar and them.
Okay.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
sorry.
Rhythm.
Careful, Angelic.
Someone's got to go res him.
Somebody rhythm. Yep.
I'll go. Someone go
I
right
got
side.
you. I
Clyde.
got you.
Clyde, I'm going to go with you, Clyde, to rebuff.
I have Hobgoblin again on pure.
Oh, res. Okay, there we go.
Get that
Buff
box real quick.
Shinny. Okay, Clyde, go back to middle.
All right, cool.
Shim has boss.
Someone can swap with pure. I've got
I
Hobgoblin.
got you. I'm coming.
I'm already there. Or wait, you got it. You
Sheesh.
got it. You got it. You got it.
We both have the
Okay,
speed
swap back.
loadouts. Yep.
It's gonna be ding soon.
Everybody good? Whoever's got boss, stay there. I'll come to you. Who's that?
Me, Shim.
All right. Everybody
Right
tether.
side.
3, 2, 1. Going to Shim.
Hobgoblin's
Yeah,
here as well. Outside.
I'm gonna. You could just take that hobgoblin and go. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Oh, my melee's not bound because of my Stasis Titan build yesterday.
Do you not have a powered melee?
No, I took the binding off for the Titan.
Oh.
Don't ask.
Middle.
Everybody mid.
Me and Shim are
Hobgoblin
tethering
up
here.
here.
Oh, I thought he was.
Okay.
He was left me.
Oh, you want to?
I mean, might as
Yeah, alright, we're
well.
going. Yeah.
Wait, did the ding happen? I didn't
Yeah,
hear
the
the
ding
Somebody
happened.
has tether Clyde when he gets there. Pure, all we do is separately.
I
to
did
stay
not
here.
hear the ding.
Brains. Brains.
If
I
you
didn't
kill
hear
your
it.
wave, most likely go middle.
I hear ding, I go mid.
That's true, but I was standing
Following
right next to you.
instructions. He said, "Screw you." Home base has the boss.
Yeah, I got
I have
boss.
Hobgoblin on pure.
Okay. I'll swap with you, Pure.
I'm home. I'm helping you. I'm gonna shoot the right one. Just let me know inside or out.
Almost walked right into those. I'm good.
Outside.
There you go. You don't need a buff or anything. You good?
I have 18 seconds if you could buff
Swap
me.
back.
Okay, cool.
We've all got 18.
So.
Thank you.
Middle. There you go.
All right, everybody, come to middle and tether.
Ding
Might
dong.
be a bit behind.
All right.
Yep, I'm waiting.
3,
Hitting it.
2.
I just stare at the mini map when it goes away.
I think everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
come on, we're good.
I honestly think 5 and 5 people come to the middle is fine.
Yeah, somebody went through the wrong portal. Clyde, go home.
What?
We're-
It's
done.
Oh, was it
salmon.
last time? Oh, I just saw the ads, so I thought I didn't read the
There
red
is.
screen.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean, I
sacrifice.
don't know.
Oh, they're not. We're good.
Oh yeah, I can't even kill the ads at home.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
tried to, and it maybe they just auto immune them when it's DPS.
Lovely.
It's not bad. I think it's just. I think if you
Well,
you
it's that or
send
3 and 3, so.
if you do 3-3, it would be this person goes through their portal to meet there, and I would go here. So I would go here with 2 other people and tether them, and then leave, and then I'd have to go through this portal, and that person would have to
Why
go
would
through
you
that
do
portal.
3-3? Why not just 2,
Yeah.
2, and 2?
Oh, yeah.
There's no reason for the 2 of you to go to.
I keep forgetting there's a middle post.
You forget that LFG struggles with the 2 tether. 2 tether's too short, and people don't know how to bunny
think
hop, and they
that-
fail.
I think the 5 works great because
think
middle
the
ads
5
spawn last, so they'll be done and they can come mid.
I think 5-1 is going to be the way that I'm going to do it. I'm just going to tell people like come to middle and tether, and if they don't come to middle when they hear the ding, then get your ears fixed. I don't know.
Reported.
Man, right?
I think that works the best though, because normally the middle ads will still be up when everybody else is done. I was just shooting them when they spawned.
And we didn't have to retether that second phase. The boss actually moved.
They can hurt you.
A non-Fafnir.
I think that
I'm gonna try 1K.
Yeah, because the problem with people tethering at 2 at a time, like if you do 3 teams at 2, people struggle with tethering with two, because like the 2 people will tether and someone will stand there and get nuked by the boss or something, or just die, you know.
Yeah.
But if you have everybody come middle except
it's faster though to get to your teammate on the 2 tether than it is to do the whole 5 thing and go back to your side. I don't know.
It probably is.
It probably is, but it's going to cost like less, like, you know. I think the 5-1 strat teaches people how to use the portals, because a lot of people that are learning, they don't want to use the portals. Like people that are new to that encounter, they don't want to go through the portals. They just want to stay in their section. And I think having them go through the portals and learn the mechanics is going to help, help them.
Also, you don't need speed, because when you kill the edge, you still got like 20 seconds till the next wave spawn in.
Yeah, exactly. But it teaches people how to use the portals. So if I'm new and I kill a hobgoblin and I pick up the moats, I know how to get the middle because I've been going to the middle to tether. So it's like, hey guys, I picked up moats on accident. I'm just going to come dunk. And like, boom, that could be like a game changer. Because when I was teaching that encounter, the concentrated mind, like people didn't want, like I tell people, hey, go through the right portal and tether your teammate. And they didn't want to do it. Or they went through the left one. You got to remember, man, people that play this game don't know right from left and count to 5.
And they get overwhelmed.
They get overwhelmed, and I get it. Trust me, I get it. I make those mistakes too. But like when you tell people go left, they go right, and it's like, okay.
Could be.
It happens. All right, let's go.
What am I doing here?
Whatever you want.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done this. He probably just bubbled him right off the map.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Okay. You're gonna be with Clyde. You're gonna be with Clyde, and you're just gonna chill until the end. When the second person gets stuck, you're gonna hear like whoever. Let's just put Pure on team 2 getting stuck. So when Pure tells you he has 2 strengths, you start picking up your 2, and I'll cleanse you, and then you'll pick up the orb to start DPS. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So these 4 guys will be team 1, team 2. So Pure needs a cleanser for team 2.
I'll cleanse Pure.
Okay. Shim and Vidara team 1.
Yep.
Perfect. I do the challenge for Harpy. What was the setup? We didn't do the challenge. We just literally just ran the encounter just to see how different it would be. I'm going to be making a clip right after this run of my thoughts that I just gathered from running it. There's 2 different ways to do it. You can do a 5-1 tether or a 3-3 tether.
One strength on right for team 2.
Yep.
You got up here?
No, don't grab that. Don't grab that.
Okay.
No, Pure will tell you when he has his second strength, so you probably want to be over here. You probably want to be over here and pick up the strengths when they spawn.
Okay.
Because Pure's going to pick up the one on the right. Symbols are fish swimming left and plain bird.
You got a strength Pure on the right.
Okay, you can pick up yours on the left.
This one right
got
here.
it.
And this one right here.
Big wing bird. Infinity.
Okay. Right here on Vidara.
Yeah.
You got 2 strengths yet, Shimmy?
Is it this one, Vidar? Yeah, this one, right?
No.
No?
Big wing bird, infinity. It's right.
I need one more.
It's 2-headed
got it.
snake where Bridbis is. Yep.
Yeah, Weber business, yeah.
I got second.
Yep. And then remember, since you're getting taken in, new guy, you're gonna grab the strength to start DPS.
I'll tell him when. Not yet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, do not kill the Riven.
Yeah, don't kill the Riven.
No, he's in a terrible spot. He's where DPS is, and someone's gonna smoke him.
I'm gonna just look the other way. I got
No,
my
I just walked to the
seekers
other
on.
side of the map. Yeah.
I see him over here. He's by me.
Controversial hold.
Alright, we killed him.
Oh,
Should be
that's
good.
Fine. Just do this. Now another one spawns.
Oh, I was gonna leave it laying on the ground because the boss is coming in, but
It's taking its sweet time.
Yeah, why does it take?
Oh, we won
There you
phase here.
go.
Yeah, we won phase.
Interact
up.
with the thing to start
pick up the
DPS.
thing,
Hold,
Jimmy.
pick it up.
hold the pickup key button.
Oh shit.
Did you pick it up?
Thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
He's tangled.
Oh, I missed my shots.
It's got a kinetic fucking trimmers.
We're not gonna one phase.
Where's the ribbon at? Oh, he's right on us. He's right
He's
on
on
us.
us. Yep.
So why is my reload not working?
Ah, we won phase. Oh,
Oh.
I'm
Definitely
resing.
don't.
I stomped him. Yep.
I fucked up my reloads.
It's okay.
Yep. Let him see the encounter, right? All right. Same same thing here, Shinny. Same thing. You'll be last. That's it. That's the encounter, though. Then you get to have fun with Final Stand.
Final stand bad.
Clean and crisp.
Final Stand's tight if people fall.
You know how to jump. You'll be fine.
If you know how to jump, you're fine.
it's one on pure.
Both on right.
What explosions! I understand why.
There's also an
Shadows
eye
use
up here
this.
on here.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the one up here by. Symbols?
Symbols are stripper and spitting left.
Okay. Right here, Shim.
Yeah, there's two on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Oh, I didn't even see that second one.
this one right here.
Hey, where's
I got
the
the
other one?
first one.
Someone picked one. Oh, someone picked one up. Okay.
Oh, he wasn't supposed to pick
I
him
don't
up.
have an eye.
Don't
I
give
thought
me
I was
grid.
picking up
Some
left.
left.
Kill
You
this
weren't-
ribbon.
You weren't supposed to pick up yet, Shimming, but it's okay.
Yeah, for second rotation, there's
I'm
only
up
two
there.
that spawn at a time.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're good. You just gotta wait for Pure to tell you that he had to. You're good though. Second callouts are
Call out.
Cloud's snake or you snake with fish swimming up.
Okay. Is dragon right one of them, or is dragon left, right?
Dragon left.
Okay, this one on Badar.
I think I've got last infinity.
Okay, other one.
And yeah, Bridbits has last. Yep.
Okay.
Trying to find an eye of Riven.
There's an eye ribbon over here on left.
Okay, cool. Do you have your 2 strengths yet, or just one?
Just one, just one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
that
that
one's
happens, it's
over
gonna
here.
spawn real. Yeah.
The next, just like these.
Ribbon's on Prebis, so you go the other side.
Oh shit.
I got it.
We won't need him anyway.
Got you, buddy.
Use it, I guess.
I'm just gonna save super.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my super.
Yes, I will save my super as well.
You want me to well first?
Go ahead, I have my well, so you can.
Okay. I'll well first.
Come on, boss.
He's taking his fucking time today.
Yes.
Yeah, he does that every once in a while.
Let him have his weekend
There
off.
it is.
Get the buff. Yeah, nice. Lovely.
All right, here we go. Final stand. Good old jump puzzle.
Oh my god.
For everybody, yeah.
BKcareers.com, you know?
My amplified ran out mid jump, bro. Oh, I'm such a bot.
Oh, I have to wait for the whole thing to rotate now. That's annoying.
Oh, I fucking hate Hunter jump.
Fridbis, go right.
Heard.
Pick up the close right one, then go close left. Because there's
I'll
one
take
on the left that
close
needs to
left.
be picked up. Never mind. He's got it.
No mantle?
I got 2 right sides.
Alright, I got these.
DPS.
Damage.
Tell your enemies to run.
I'm just firing 1K from across the way. Yep. I was just launching it from where I landed.
GG's.
GG.
I was just showing you how to not parkour. That's what it was.
Not too bad, chat. Same shit. Same shit, different toilet.
You guys out DPS'd me like crazy. What are you guys even using?
That's fucking hunters for you.
I'm on a warlock.
I'm using Hunter still hunt swapping.
You guys are crazy.
342 on a warlock. That's pretty good going.
342 on a Warlock's pretty good.
Yeah, that's refurbished for you. It doesn't matter what you're using.
Yeah, refurbished is just-
Yeah. It is, yeah.
This is refurbished, you know. This is DPS, point and shoot. And remember, Truth got reported for this.
I literally hit fired the whole time because his whole back is a crit spot.
Armor set am I wearing? During DPS, I only have 2-piece Pharaoh Potent on. During ad clears, so I can just be a menace. 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece Pharaoh. But I might take off Smoke Jumper and put on King's Fall just for like ammo spam. What did you have on for like your DPS for this? Did you switch
I
to
was
Audio
running-
Daxia?
I was running this Getaway Artists and then Transcendence, so it gives me aggregate charge times like 4 at least.
3? Yeah.
3, yeah.
Is it 3?
Get more
Yeah.
than 4.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
It just proves how broken that fucking sniper is.
It's unstoppable.
Like literally, there's no way to beat the sniper.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah, the nade
I
gives you
swear
what?
it's bugged, but they're not fucking confirming it.
Yeah, committee. We were gonna hold on a second. Let me.
7k a shot. That is not balanced at all.
It's really not. Is there anything else in the game that hits as hard as this?
I
don't.
swear
There
it's
isn't.
bugged. There's no way it's supposed to be doing
It's the
that
best
much damage.
legendary weapon for DPS.
No way it's supposed to be doing that much damage.
And
I don't
total
think it was
damage.
doing.
Thing's insane.
Well, there's like crossbow rotations you can do with Hunter that are a lot better.
Oh,
But yeah, in terms of just like hold
No
down,
picking
shoot,
up
and
ammo.
stand in a well. Yeah. The best unk option.
just the best option.
What's the
for
verdict?
stuff,
Do we tell people to do the 5-1 tether or 3-3?
Did we even try 3-3?
We didn't try
I think
3-3.
the 5
but-
is the simplest. It's just everyone it goes to the middle. When you hear the ding, go mid. Don't even think about it. If you have the boss, you don't go
Yeah,
mid.
that's what makes it so
I agree,
easy.
Yeah, 5.
Because if you
I
do
feel
the
like you don't.
What?
Sorry, carry on. If you it's just, I wouldn't rush middle because people were like tethering instantly. Just wait for everyone to get there. You've got so much time.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because I was getting there and some people weren't even there and we'd already tethered.
Yeah, for sure. You got any other suggestions, chat, before I make the clip? How to tether now on Insurrection? Or sorry, on Consecrated? I think you do 5-1 or 3-3. That's my two. That's my two ideas. Thank you. Hey, no problem, Donnie. Argos has been the only thing that has not been patched is this, chat. So every cheese that was in the game is now patched except this. This still works. You could still do the div cheese, but for me, I find there's no reason to do this anymore. I mean, what's the point of doing this? Maybe to get a threat level, farm spoils, but this farm is inconsistent. It's inconsistent to div his knee. Sometimes you get the fast kill, sometimes you don't. But I would say if you want to spoil farm, that would still be your strat, because most people aren't going to be able to one-phase Argos with feats on, so. Yeah, Cable. We just did a consecrated mine run. It's actually not bad. The 5-1's actually not that bad. So we were just doing it. We were tethering up like this. We just have 5 people come middle and 1 stays with the boss. It teaches people how to use the portals, and it teaches people actually how to do the encounter. Oh, on a 5 feet? I mean, yeah, 5 feet players are going to have to do 3-3 or 5-1, but it definitely makes the encounter a lot more dog shit on the 5 feet, but... Oh, I feel like Bungie shouldn't have patched that. This was uncalled for, like 100%. I really don't understand why they did that. But it's done with. There's nothing we can do. They're not going to change it back. You just got to deal with it. I understand why they fixed Argos so people didn't, skip the damage phase. I understand Callus. This was a big problem when we were doing the 5 feet. We were getting thrown over the fucking walls. So that's good. And then we actually got cucked on this too. You do the Callus phase and it just wipes you after you kill them. So all these fixes, I totally get. This change shouldn't have happened. They nerfed the King's Fall armor, but it's still really good. I'm still going to use it. How you get the auto rifle? What do you mean? This? You got to do concentrated mine. Or consecrated mine, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. The third person bullshit's still happening though. Shim got the third person lockout where he couldn't shoot his gun. But it did seem like everybody was getting tethered. So. For ad clear, I switched. I switched to threaded spike. The reason why is I was trying to use combination blow when it was negative 50, and it just doesn't work good. So I put on threaded. The dim links for my hunter build is in the 5 feet video of YouTube. Everything that I'm currently using is all on YouTube. So my Fire and Ice Titan build, the hunter 5 feet setup is in here. The dim links, the Titan DPS build, and the hunter DPS build. I haven't played Warlock, so I should, but haven't made a video on that yet. We had 2 people that didn't get tethered, but that was on a 2-man tether. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 2-man tether seems to be weird sometimes. Is there an easy way to farm spoils? Yeah, the easiest spoil farm in the game right now is to do the div cheese on Insurrection Prime. So just find an LFG group that's doing this and join up on them and stand in a well and kill the boss. You get 30 spoils every run, and this takes about 50 seconds to do. This is not patched, but it will be patched next week because Bungie already confirmed that they're having another patch next week, so
You've won today. Tomorrow, win another.
I think it was a lag thing. What the hell is this music? I mean, to be honest though, I mean, people aren't really like farming Pantheon. The only people that are farming like concentrated mine are the people that are trying to get this unlocked. But again, like if you're just trying to get Reckless unlocked, you don't have to go farm Pantheon. All you gotta do is you can still do easy mode, you know. You can still click on Morgoth. You can get the checkpoint and do adventure mode and call it a day, you know. Do you have any tips for finding teammates? LFG is trash. Yeah, I was having this conversation earlier. It's like you guys that watch on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube hate each other, and you don't want to make friends in chat. You should. But also, I've been telling people to go into my Discord and scroll down to where it says gamer tags, and you guys should just drop your gamer tags in here and start adding each other. Also, there's an LFG section in my Discord right here. There's people down here already playing together. And then there's a schedule system. You see how people are using this schedule stuff? You can schedule LFG runs in here. People are, you know, right here, this guy, I need some competent people for the coil on custom master difficulty, no starting ammo, strand, void, custom healing. So this guy, he's just trying to do like an achievement. He's looking for people to play with him. And then we've got Pantheon 2.0 LFG, Guardian rank 10 or higher. Whoever posted this, take this Guardian rank shit out of here. Guardian rank doesn't matter. Yo, Guardian 10 or higher? Really? Nah, that's crazy. Storm. What the fuck? Microphone makes sense. 2 hours. Meta weapons. Alright, I agree with everything here, but I don't agree with the Guardian rank. We're not Guardian ranking. Egoing. 10s are the worst. You know Guardian rank 10 is the worst rank in the game because they're too lazy to do the hard stuff to get to 11. Just don't want potatoes, man. How do we know you're not a potato? Anyways, to make these posts how they did that, I demonstrated this earlier, but I can show you guys again. It tells you right at the top of the channel. It tells you what to do, but I'll go do it right now. You go to Charlemagne commands. I think you have to type !register first, so do that. And then you do slash register. Yeah, you have to register first for it. But after that, you just do events create. And then you do Pantheon. Then you press enter. Then you put the time in your time frame. Jill run. Must have mic. That's it. You guys need to use this system more. Now it's right here and people can join it. And when it gets close to the 9 p.m., it'll message everybody like join up. So. But the only way you're going to avoid LFG is if you make friends in the community that, you know, the streamer you watch. A lot of people talk in this Discord now. A lot of people are doing raids and dungeons. Is everybody a top tier player? No, but they're willing to learn. That's all that matters. Or you can go LFG. Totally up to you. Deming, thanks again for the resub. Appreciate that. All right, let me watch this footage back and make this clip. 15 minutes of fucking footage. Jesus Christ. The real question is, will the strat work for 5 feet? People aren't slow, yeah. All right, so 252, I tether, I need that footage, then I go help the boss. Everybody's tethered. Boss is about to spit. This is really good footage. This shows how good and clean the strat is. I like that. I like it. All right, what was that? 252? $242. So 242, okay. And then when we beat the encounter, I did a demonstration. I need to give these timestamps to my editor. That's why. My Discord is just xclyde. Here. You don't need a link. So certain people need links, certain people don't. I don't need a link because I have a partnered server. They don't like hand them out like that no more. So on your phone, on your laptop, on your PC, when it says join server, you should just be able to type xclyde and press join server, and it'll take you to my shit. If you're having issues with it, just do discord.gg/xclyde, and that'll definitely bring you there. Makes sense? So no word on the whole concentrated mind turning to poop on Voltaic instead of puking it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Assassinite. They should have fixed that instead. They should have fixed that instead of the tether. All right, so I do 252, and then I'm going to say, if you got someone at home, you can jump through that portal and go to there. And then the floater meets you here, and the 3 people tether. Okay, so we're going to use that footage. Okay, so 252 in the end. Okay. Let me put this in the folder for my editor, and we'll be good to go. I can make the clip real quick. How you set up at the start? Hold on a second. This is all right, that should be good. So how do you set up at the start? Gotcha. You can watch it. So set up at the start. You have 2 people go right, 2 people go left, and 1 person stay middle. So what's going to happen here is that I'm the floater and I tether up middle. Right now, the 2 people on right are tethering and the 2 people on left are tethering. 1 person on the right is my other floater. So what's going to happen is I'm the other floater. There's only 1 more base to tether. I know this is like confusing, but I'm going to go middle. And I did this on 5 feet as well. This is the strat we did for 5 feet. I come to middle and I get this guy weak. On 5 feet, you would probably kill this one. But I left him weak because if I kill that angelic there, it's going to spawn the odds in the middle. So me as a floater, I run immediately to the last base. This is the last base that needs tethered already. And we're only 48 seconds into the clip, you know? Kill this guy. Now, me, I'm tethering up the last base. Everyone's tethered except middle now. So now I go to middle, help the other floater and tether, and we're done. If that makes sense. And if you're asking the reason why I do it like this is just because I found it to be super simple and super fast. Now we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the ding. D2 over D1 any day of the week. Makes sense? It's a little confusing at first, but oh, this too. Shit, we need this too. Why did I say that? Because D1 is 30 FPS and it doesn't have mantling, and the gaming community could not do the D1 grind right now. If you guys gotta remember, we're in 2026, man. Gaming's gone soft. People gone soft. If you launch D1 right now on PC and next gen consoles, and the grind in Destiny 1 is as is, people would not be able to do it. They would cry and say it's too hard. You couldn't even do a campaign mission 5 under level. But the D2 grind's way better. When you're talking about a game that's 12 years old versus a game that's 8 years old. I'm not trying to start no fights, but D2 is better than D1. It just is. Prismatic. We win. All right, so where did this... I'm trying to get this timestamp. $148. $148, and what was the other one? $250. Oh, it is 250. You're right. 148, 250. 148, 250. From the top, here we go. Well, gamers, the patch notes came out today for Destiny 2, and there is one that stands out. That's right, the Pantheon one. Fixed an issue where a consecrated mine encounter where players tethering could enlighten buff when players were at the central pylon, completed a full tether. So the Bluetooth strat is dead. So what are you guys going to do in this encounter now that LFG already struggles? Well, here's an example. You can have 5 people come to the middle and tether. Well, technically it's only 3 because 2 floaters are already middle. So the 3 people that don't have the boss, they come to their center portals and you tether up in the middle. The person that has the boss can stay there because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all 5 people tether, enlighten everybody, and then I'm going to go through the portal to tether them up and help them with the boss. Now, you might be like, well, Clyde, that's too much. It's going to be too crazy. It's really not that hard. You wait for the ding, you go middle, you tether, you call out the boss, you have someone there to help you with the boss, you retether. It shouldn't be too bad. The reason why I like this strat is it teaches people how to use the portals. What if someone picks up a hobgoblin and they're doing challenge? They need to come to the middle and tether. A lot of people on LFG that are learning this encounter aren't using the portals to go from one base to another or even go to center. So it might help you. Also, when we killed the encounter here, I was showing you an example. You can also do a 3-3 tether. So you can have one person go from this plate, go through their portal and meet up at the starting plate, and then I could jump through the portal as a floater, and us 3 could tether there, and the other floater could go tether the other 2. The only difference between that is if someone's late or someone goes through the wrong portal, it could cause havoc. So again, I would try the 3-3 strat or the 5-1. Let me know how it works for your fire team. Oh, that was first try. Bang. One and done. Am I back? Let me let committee know. Just made the voiceover footage in folder. I know you're in chat. I would just rather type you the notes just so you have them. I didn't want to bug you. Big problem is those Angelics are Rage Bane, and in 5 feet they don't get 1 tap by refurbished. Yeah. We were doing a 3-2-1 Izanagi countdown. If you have 2 people using a ×4 hone shot at the same time, it one-shots those Rage Banes. To solo a Rage Bane, it took me 3 Izanagi hone shots and 3 of these. It's a lot. What's a good set for a Warlock? I haven't been playing Warlock, so I don't really know. What if you don't have the heavy sniper? What? Hello? If you don't have the heavy sniper, then you shouldn't be doing a 5 feet. You should not be going in to do a 5 feet if you don't have that sniper. Go get it. To literally get one of these things to drop, it'd probably take you 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
of yourself.
Prismatic Warlock with Fortune's favor? What? You mean Hunter? Resurrection Prime is not patched. No, you can go do that. The 1K voices is really good if it's solo. It's not bad. It's not like meta DPS, but it's just a cool weapon. It's a fun gun to use, but it's like Wither Horde, so it's not doing super duper juice or damage. It's decent. Can I drop the build? You're a hunter main? I can. It's in my YouTube video. Go watch it right here. Just go to my YouTube and the dim links for the hunter build that I'm currently on right now are in that video. This is the ad clear setup and this is the DPS setup. 1K is decent with Caddy, but it's like, again, it's like Wither Horde. So if one person shoots it and takes advantage of the taken detonations, the other people won't. So I don't think it's I think it's only a warlock weapon because warlock can take advantage of the having ash on their subclass and cause nuclear detonations with it. I don't think a hunter or a titan should run it for DPS, but that's just me. Don't get baited by I see a lot of people asking about like what's the perfect armor sets. Don't get baited by armor sets, guys. So armor sets aren't really like required. They're very niche. I mean, I've done all the ultimate conquests. I did the 5 feet. I didn't have no new armor sets on. I literally had smoke jumper and ferropotent. I haven't even put on King's Fall set yet. I did farm some pieces, but a lot of the armor set builds that you're seeing on like YouTube and TikTok and clips on Twitter, it's just something to put on for fun, but it's not like mandatory, you know. I know some warlocks run the what's it called, the four-piece vaulted glass set. Some people do. Titans are running the luminopotents. You know, it's kind of just like, if you're running these armor sets, you're probably doing like portal shit or public events or Grandmaster Conquest or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not really using them for like raiding and stuff. Like, it's not really like mandatory. That crit set, what's that crit set from? When you swap weapons and you get a crit bonus? That would be used for like Pantheon and raids. But other than that, you really don't like need to get these armor sets. You should focus more on your stats. Stats are more important in your build than the armor set. Getting nice clean stats for high DPS is more important than an armor set, sorry. Stats are 10 times more important. Mods are more important. Spire the Watcher, got it. Yeah. Go test if you can get up the elevator without changing frames. I'm not going into that. I will never, and I mean never, step foot in this 40-minute dog shit mission ever again. Never. I'm not stepping in this thing. I did this yesterday. We beat its ass. I'm done. I'll do Lightblade with people, but I won't do this one. This shit's like 40 minutes long. It's so ass. It's not even hard. It just takes forever. Fuck all that. And this, I'll pull up the Stasis Titan and we go clap cheeks. Easy dub. I'm not going back in here. This should not be an ultimate conquest. It's like 40 minutes long. Terrible.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back?
Complete 2 pinnacle activities.
You are judging me.
Pinnacle op activities. They didn't fix the death bug, no. Reroll, that's a reroll. Defeat combatants with arc, solar, and void damage. Ability final blows grant progress. That's a dub. Heliostat Grandmaster? Yep. Put this build on, the Fire and Ice build that I uploaded, and you can literally solo every Grandmaster with this build. You can even solo the ultimate ones if you really want to. You just got to take your time. But this build solos every single Grandmaster conquest and every single portal activity you can think of. This is the most dominant build for me in the game right now. It's just fucking bonkers, dude. You can't die. You literally can't die. Unless you shoot a Exploder's Thrall or Exploder Shank right next to your teammate like I did to Birdbish yesterday. Oh, Ryan, you didn't watch the YouTube video for this build? I explained to you why you don't need above 100 melee. It's already on YouTube. You guys are missing out. I uploaded that yesterday. It's right here. But yeah, this shit's stupid, bro. It's like dumb. My Postmaster's at full? Rip. Let me go change that real quick. You watched the video? Appreciate it. Titans for Pantheon right now are either rocking Thunder Crash or they're rocking the prismatic setup with their axes. Titonia, do you have a class item for your Titan that looks like this or no? I watched the YouTube video and then I ran it. You can't die. You forgot that it increased your penis size. Not now. Got it. Okay. Well, if you don't have like Star Eater Eternal Warrior set up, this is really good for your, you know, the build that I uploaded. So you add clear with Worm Gods and you consecrate everything, and then right before DPS you put on Star Eater Eternal Warrior, and then you use like a linear Fafnir. The video's on my YouTube. It's Titan DPS build. Dim links are in the description and it explains everything. Since you don't have that, if I was on my Titan and doing Pantheon and doing raids, I mean, you can literally just use like a Thunder, like a Curus prismatic setup. So, or you can go full Arc Titan if you want and take advantage of the barricade. It just, you know, but a lot of it's just gonna be Thunder Crash. And you could do like a cool setup. You could do something like this. You could do Skull Fort while you add clear, stack it with 1-2 punch and just destroy everything. And then right before DPS, you just put on this, and now you're on a prismatic. This is a really fun build. People don't know about this, but if you use Skull Fort with Diamond Lance and Knockout, game over. It's a lot of fun. If you want, I can give you the 2 dim links to these. I can put them in chat right now. All right, we'll give you a 4 and give you a 3. 4 and 3. 4 and 3. I don't have Icebreaker. I use an Achilles weapon to break the stasis shields. Yeah. The broken thing about the Icebreaker, this doesn't have a cooldown on it on the explosion. So when you freeze with your Stasis Titan and you shoot this, the explosion doesn't have a cooldown from Icebreaker, and then it stacks with the 4-piece Rasputin. That's what makes Icebreaker so crazy. That's why I called it Fire and Ice. But yeah, you don't need Icebreaker to run this build. You could just shoot your crystals with a normal weapon, or, you know, use whatever weapon you want. Like, this just takes it to the whole next level, you know. All right. 4 is first, then 3. 4 is first, then 3. There's that. There you go. Yeah, no, you could do that too. So you could do Banner Shield. You could do Sentinel Shield, Banner Shield Titan with Ursa's and pop your. You would use Ursa gauntlets, but you could do Banner Shield. You could do Banner Shield for your team. I just don't think you need Banner Shield in most of the encounters. I would rather have a Titan on Axes or Thunder Crash. That's just me. But if you like Banner Shield, you could do that for your team. Yeah. How do you get the Icebreaker Catalyst in the big 2026? You look up a YouTube video and you go get it. Back when I got the Catalyst for everybody, I was in like a lobby where people could join on me and just open up the chest. But the Catalyst is really easy to get. It's like not hard, so it's actually like really easy to get. It's just people don't want to do it. The bugs are fixed. Yeah, you can't glitch no more. You can only do the div cheese on Insurrection. There's a Twitch bot for the chest? What? Link that shit. There's a Twitch channel that has the checkpoint for the artifact or the Icebreaker Catalyst. That's crazy. There's bots for everything. Is it called Icebreaker Caddy? Yeah, put the link in chat. We'll link it to everybody. All right, there you go, guys. Icebreaker Catalyst. There you go. I didn't know. That's insane. Something for everything, I guess. Hey, Chad, you guys should go do this solo ops. If you guys haven't done this yet, it's like the best solo ops I've ever done in the game. It's like really good content. I don't want you guys to miss out on it, so go run it. Ooh, little brawler. Am I being sarcastic? No, that dude, it's such a great solo ops. I'm not even kidding. Like, go run it and then come back in the chat and be like, Clyde, that was amazing. For the Titan ambition? Doesn't the dim links tell you?
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers.
Hello, sir.
Before you dive, but anything else.
Hello, sir. Well, this guy's gonna be fun. He just gets pissed on. Sorry, I just had to go come do this real quick because I needed to have fun for a second. This is just pure stupidity. I'm in the piss. I'm in the piss. How am I supposed to take this down? balanced. Ultimate difficulty, by the way. Took Gsxrclyde out of my name, what, a year ago? What's the build? I posted a clip on it on TikTok, and there's a full YouTube video on it on my YouTube.
Watch out. Their commander's
Stasis Titan. In my opinion, this is the strongest build in the game right now. One of them. I still have my Gsxr, yeah. I don't ride it. Kind of fake, right? Got a good hunter build? Got plenty. Accelerated assault on the sniper is just like 5% more damage, I think. All right. Watch out. Where's the homie at? Oh. I forgot you gotta do it this way. Get down here. You okay? I forgot that, you remember how we used to like break the boss's shield immediately with the bonk? You can't do that no more. Gotta wait. Yeah, I think you need aggregate charge. That's like the #1 perk you want on the sniper. You guys got it made though. It's so easy to farm that sniper now. When I farmed my sniper, bro, it took me like 3 weeks to get it. Where'd you go? Okay.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
The Guardian just finished, Banshee. I'm sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now it's done.
Sorry for the confusion. Must have short-circuited.
750.
Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Just came back to the game after 4 years of playing, so I have a ton of catching up to do. What would you say? Stasis or Prismatic is better for PvE? I mean, Prismatic Titan's good. I mean, Arc Titan's good. Void Titan's good right now. There's tons of builds for everything. It just matters what you want to do. If you want to completely shit on the game and destroy every single piece of content in the game, you run this. The only time I wouldn't run this build is if I was in a dungeon or a raid. Everything else, this shit just cooks. I've always praised shatter damage in the game. I've told people that shatter damage is completely busted, but now it's just with the artifact, you just completely shit on everything. I mean, every time you break a crystal, you heal. You literally out heal all the enemies in this game, even in the ultimate conquest. It's just, yeah. How is it easier to farm the sniper now? How's it easier to farm this now? I thought they like didn't they buff the drops? If I remember correctly, the first week I was farming for this thing, it was like fucking impossible to get. Didn't they buff the drops? Oh, yeah. You guys can get tier 4s and upgrade it to a tier 5. Yeah, I had to farm for a tier 5. That's the shit that was ass. So, I mean, all you guys got to do is go do Lawless Frontier. I mean, I put over 40 hours, 50 hours of grind in this, so. Got to do these contracts. Like, it was a long grind for me. I had to unlock this quest. If you guys don't have this quest unlocked, this guarantees you a masterwork weapon on all 3 characters. If you don't have this quest, just screenshot it right now and Google how to unlock this territorial prophet quest. It's really hard for me to give people advice to return to the game because I don't know if the grind's the same way I did it. So I don't know what the tier 4 looks like. I don't think it comes with this, but you don't need this. You want this. It comes with the boot on the tier 4. It does. I don't have Icefall Mantle. I don't think it's... I tested Icefall Mantle, but Synthos is just too good. Even in the ultimate difficulty, I didn't even die. I did the Conquest yesterday. I did Lightblade and Seraph. I didn't feel like I was going to die at all. Except from the Exploder Shank when I almost missed my shot. But Synthos are the play. If you want to use Ice Falls to be careful, you can. But Synthos, like, you get your super with this build in like 30 seconds. So you might as well take advantage of the Syntho buff. So try both. See what you like. You don't need Icebreaker for this, no. Just go watch the video. I explain everything. You just need a weapon on to shatter your crystals. Shattering your crystals is what heals you, so that's the most important thing. But when you pair the 7th Seraph 4-piece set for the Warmind, that's what makes it like it. I wouldn't run this build if this wasn't a thing. Like, I love Warmind explosions, you know, like I actually put 2-piece Ferropotent and 2-piece Smoke Jumper on just to see if I was more tankier. And not having these explosions just didn't make the game. It didn't make it fun, you know. So then when I put the Icebreaker on and I realized that the Icebreaker shot, you don't need the catalyst. It's just nice. So it returns the round to you. But the Icebreaker, when you crit something, it causes a detonation. I thought there was cooldowns on that, but there's not. So now you're just shattering your crystals with a barrier weapon. Remember, this is Overload. This is barrier, and your shatter is unstop. So no champions, nothing stands a chance. It just makes it more fun to use. But it seems like when I started using this 2 days ago and I uploaded the video, people don't want to use Icebreaker with it. They just want to use some other weapon. And that's cool too. Use whatever you want. I just like this. No, I'd rather have Warmind self-spawning, of course, but... Never got Icebreaker to drop. I mean, you can farm it easily. My artifact, it's in the YouTube video, but sure. Any worthy prismatic warlocks? Yep. They fixed the aspect, yeah. If someone was asking about 1K, if you're using 1K, I'd use it with Dawn Chorus and make sure you have on Ashes. The DPS is decent. It's just kind of like a funny. But it's the 1K catalyst is like or the 1K works like Wither Horde now. So only one person can get the benefit. Someone was asking about a Warlock. If I was on Warlock, I would be running Getaway Artists with Song of Flame. Or sorry, Getaway Artists with Needle Storm. And then you're going to run... Purpose. And you don't have to run Jerry Turd. You don't have to run Hellion here. You could run Bleak Watcher if you want. But Purpose... This is just really good for getting Woven Mail. And this is the highest damage super. And then going into DPS, you would swap to this. That's what I would run. If I was on a Prismatic Warlock, that's what I would run. For Pantheon. And you don't need 200 grenade, by the way. 150 is more than enough, like around there. But when you loadout swap, you need to make sure that when you loadout swap that you get the 150 super with 3 fonts on. So for your Matiodoxia. I don't have a build on this, no. I don't have like a build video on this, no. I haven't ran it. I probably should. I probably should start playing on the Warlock, but you guys got to remember too, man. Most teams don't have a Warlock, so you're gonna get stuck on well. So if you're doing Pantheon and you don't have a well, it's kind of like, well, fuck. Okay, I'm the only Warlock, so it looks like I'm gonna run Boots of the Assembler, or you're gonna rock Sanguine or something, you know. Trying going for the Immortal title at all. I'm not really like a title gamer. I just get stuff and I see that I'm almost like this. What do I got left to do? Fully upgrade all abilities and complete Glory Beyond in 15 minutes. Most of my seals are like almost done, but not done. I don't really pay attention to them. My favorite seal in the game is Shadow. Good Hunter build? Yeah, that's all I've been playing. Hunter and Titan, so. What do you want to know about Hunter? Like for Pantheon? Yeah, I mean, I use Still Hunt. And Ad Clear, I use Immolate Sarachne, so I'm pretty much unkillable. Just go to my YouTube and watch the Pantheon 5 feet video. And I talk about the Hunter build in this video and the 5 feet, but the dim links are down here. Boots of the Assembler are really good again. Yeah, Ruin. It just depends what you want. I don't like... I wouldn't use Strand Lock. Now that the glitch is gone, I wouldn't use Strand Lock in like a dungeon or a Pantheon. Are you talking like for Pantheon Ruin Dreams? You're talking like that? Go for the hothead? What's so good about the hothead? Just like GM. Yeah, I mean, you can use strand lock and like GM content and ultimate content for sure. Threadling builds and shit, yeah. I was trying to answer Ruined Dreams about the Titan, but I don't know if he's still here. Oh yeah, all around raids. I mean, you're gonna be looking for something like this, man. Like again, I'm trying to teach everybody how to loadout swap. You know, they got to. Like people have to. If you don't loadout swap, you got to get with the program. You know. So if you're on Prismatic Titan, you should always set your fragments up. You know, no matter what subclass you're on, ignore the subclass. You know. Let's just say you're on Arc. If you're on Arc, you don't need to run Purpose anymore because you get Knockout gives you Amplified. So let's just say you want to do a Thunder Crash build, right? You're going to be consecrating everything during your ad clear. So you use Worm Gods, you know, and you just kind of split your stats up to where you got good melee, good super, good grenade, good weapons, scavs on, you know, you got some really good mods on to where you're benefiting your ad clear. And then you would just load out swap to Curus. You know, now you have 200 super because you got triple fonts on, you got 178 weapons, you're ready to party, you know. You got surges on, it's game time. You can't go wrong with that Titan build. If you want to use at range, then you use what I used in my video that I uploaded, Worm Gods, and then you swap to Eternal Warrior Star Eater, and you run the Twilight Arsenals to debuff, and you put on Fafnir. But, I mean, you don't lose super if you swap, no. That's why you should go to the testing facility, and as long as all these, for every single ability here in these boxes are the same, like if I put Ruin over here and Purpose over here, I would lose my super. But as long as this is all the same, you don't lose the super. That's what I'm trying to teach people. Like I'm trying to teach people how to just like go into your build and really like realize. I'm gonna do a little 5-minute yap session here. So let's talk about it. If you're an experienced player, none of this stuff's gonna matter to you, but you guys will agree with this. Step 1, learn how to use D2 Armor Picker. If not, you can use it on Dim. So you can go to your loadouts on Dim, and you can find what you have equipped. This at the top of the loadouts page, it shows what you have equipped in game, and you can click Optimize Armor, and you can come down here and select what exotic armor you want and what mods you want on your gear and what subclass, and try and, you know, mess with your stats here. This takes a while to learn how to do it on Dim. So me personally, you should use this website, D2 Armor Picker. It's really easy. Once you realize how many builds you can make with the armor that you have in your vaults, you can, what I did to clean my vault is I made all these loadouts. I stopped around here at 9. So let's just say we made 9 loadouts. If the armor was on my character when I made the loadout, so I would just do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You see how my vault did not pull any new items. I did not pull any new armor pieces. All my armor for all 9 loadouts are on this Titan right now. So all that bullshit I got in my vault, I deleted because I'm like, I don't need that trash, you know? But I said this yesterday. If you're one of these players, I'm going to show you right here. Okay? Add clear loadout. I was using a void auto rifle, so I want to make orbs. I want more special because I was running out of special. Triple heavy-handed. Every time I consecrate, I make an orb. Scavengers for my weapons that I have on. Finisher over shield. Special finisher. Powerful attraction. So every time I use my thrust, I pick up orbs. If your loadouts don't look like that, you're being a burger. And I'll say it. Because then when you go into DPS, all your shit changes. You got triple super font on for your super. You got reloaders for your DPS weapons and surges. And then extenders. If you're not doing this, like, I'm trying to be nice here, but it pisses me off. Because you're like trying to waste people's time when you go into a dungeon or a raid. And I'm not saying that to like trigger anybody, but it pisses me off. That's laziness. Laziness. People that don't pay attention to their stats on their builds for endgame PvE pisses me off. I get mad. Oh, I get mad. Oh. So learn how to do it. That's why I'm giving you this spiel right now. Learn how to do it. And what's nice is with this website, you can just scroll down and be like, oh, well, I want a 2-piece Pharaoh Potent because I like the DR of that. You can just click that, and then you come down here and you click the stasis build. Or sorry, let's try something different. We're gonna do exactly what I have on right now. So we're gonna do protection, ruin, purpose, courage. Protection, purpose, ruin, courage. Protection, purpose, ruin, and courage. So now I'm telling the game that I have all 4 of these on. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be like, how many major mods do I need to use? And again, you guys can teach yourself how to use this website. Don't say you can't do it. So for ad clear, I need 1 major mod because I want to use 1 minor, or I need to use 1 minor mod on my gauntlets. The rest can be 3s. And what I mean by that is the reason I'm checking this box is I'm letting the game know that I want my build to only have 1 minor mod on my gauntlets. And it'll look like this. 1 minor mod. And the other 4 pieces can be majors. And then I need to come up here. I made sure that I checked this Pharaoh Potent. And now I'm going to come over here and click Worm Gods. Now I just tell the game what stats I want. Well, I want 160 melee minimum. Now I want 100 super, so I get my super back during ad clear. What else do I want? You know what? Let's try and go to 120 weapons and see what it does. Well, I don't have 100 grenade. Let's go 110 weapons. Oh, shit. There we go. So now I got this. Done. I can even go higher here. 170. It took me a minute, chat, to make this build. You're telling me you don't have a minute to make this? Got it. Like, my advice right now is to make 2 loadouts. 1 for ad clear, 1 for DPS. You'll get laid 3 times the amount. I promise you. If you're joining LFG groups and they see you with some burgundy ass shit, they're going to question you and it's going to get annoying. They're going to. I saw VC join LFG groups yesterday on Witness and they didn't have triple solar resist on. That pisses me off. That just shows laziness. Like, people don't care. One guy burned 3 res tokens during DPS because he had no resist on. Pisses me off. You guys got to remember, people that take time out of their day to teach people how to do endgame PvE, their time is valued. They're actually in your group trying to teach you how to do an encounter. All you got to do is put a build together. Remember, who gives a shit about your armors? It doesn't matter what armor set you have on. You're not going to be able to get perfect Pharaoh and perfect Smoke Jumper and perfect Kurt, all the new armor sets in the game. You're not going to be able to get perfect armor. So when you're on this website, you can just uncheck any armors and it'll give you the best stat you could possibly do. So please take time to make a scavenger loadout, something that you're going to use for ad clear and have scavengers on. Every single mod that's on your ad clear loadout should synergize with your weapons. There should be a purpose for every single mod on, so it benefits you for ad clear. And then when you switch to your DPS loadout, everything on your armor should make sense for DPS. And your stats should change. Every time you go into DPS, you should have 150 super with 3 fonts on. That's 200 super. And then the rest in weapons. Who gives a shit about the rest of your stats? You don't need it. Because you're just swapping to this loadout right before DPS. And don't tell me you can't swap loadouts on controller because it takes 2 buttons. We good now? So please do that. Please, 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 please. Make builds on every single class. Pay attention to your stats. Stats are important. Fonts are important. When I go into DPS and someone's like, I don't have any ammo, I'm like, dog, there's no way you don't have ammo. And then remember, if you just want to make sure, because some of you is going to be like, all right, Clyde, I'll go make a build. I'll listen to you. Just go into the testing facility and test and see if you lose your super. That way you don't go into, you know, a raid scenario or a Pantheon and be like, oh man, I saved the wrong loadout and I not swap myself. Not swap yourself means you lose all your heavy, your ammo, and your super. But not swap is no longer in the game. But if you mess up your subclass wrong and you don't put the aspects in the right order, like the same as your ad clear, I'll show you when I land. You can just test it here in the facility. So like, if I do this, I'm on ad clear. This is my ad clear loadout. When I swap to DPS, I didn't lose my abilities. That means you're good. That means you did it right. If you lose something, you did it wrong. Well, that's what's nice about DIM. I see a question in chat. You can actually check what mods do in DIM. So if you go to my Titan, I'll just go to my helmet. Super fonts. 1 super font is 20 to your stat. 2 is 40 and 3 is 50. Same thing if people want to know why triple heavy-handed. Why is it important to run triple heavy-handed on a melee build? I've sat here and stared at these mods in DIM for a long time, so I just know what they do. What happens when you have 3 heavy-handeds on? Well, if you have 1 heavy-handed on, it's a 10-second cooldown between activations. So if you have 1 heavy-handed on a melee build, you can only make an orb off of it every 10 seconds. If you have 2 on, it's 5. If you have 3 on, it's 1. So making an orb every melee is very important because that's what heals you, right? It's, you know, stuff like that, you know? The what? Go over what? The Arc Titan melee swap or the Prismatic Titan swap? Talking about the Prismatic Titan swap? T-Cash Prismatic DPS swap? Which one? The Skullfort swap or this one? You're talking about this one, the Worm God swap. Is there a way to delete saved loadouts? DIM. You got to do it through DIM, unfortunately. Click on the 3 dots on DIM and click clear slot. Well, if you... So that's a good question. Is it worth to put 160 super here with 2 fonts? If you put 150 super here, it opens up buckets for other stats. It's just like weapons. When you go over 170 weapons, you're punishing your other stats. Unless you have like really perfect new gear. Like me, I don't. These are a pair of old Worm Gods. Oh, these are new ones, but it depends if you have like new tier 5 exotics. You're talking about this one. You want this swap out? Hold on a second. All right, so the consecration loadout is 6 then 5. Now remember, I got the wrong weapons saved to this loadout, so you're gonna have to change the loaders and the decks and the surges, but everything else is good. Sound good? 6 and 5. All right, 6 and 5. I like sitting here sharing knowledge with you guys. I don't want you to struggle in the game. I feel bad for people that struggle in this game. Best Ascendant farm for solo play? I don't know. Chat. What heavy would you use with the Arc Prismatic T-Crash build? Whatever you're using in Pantheon, like the heavy sniper or whatever, you know. Also, you guys got to remember that the dim links I put in chat, you guys got to make your own artifact. So if you're on a Prismatic Titan with Worm Gods and you're running this for ad clear, you're going to be on an artifact that has Shield Crush. You're going to be on an artifact that has the Shield Crush perk. I think it's one of them. Yeah. So there's 2 artifacts that have Shield Crush. You're definitely going to put this on. So but again, it really doesn't matter because, I mean, honestly, like everyone knows how good Worm Gods and Consecration Titan is. You actually really don't even need you don't need an ad clear loadout artifact on. Just put whatever artifact on that works for your weapons. But for DPS, you know, when you swap over to DPS and you're getting ready for damage, let's just say you're using this sniper. You're going to put on the sniper artifact, you know? Or maybe you're using, you know, double sniper. I don't know. It just depends what weapons you guys like using, you know? Ruined Dreams, thank you. Is this a good build? I mean, I wouldn't show people shit builds. Would I? I might, just a troll. The dim links aren't showing you guys the Are you saying the dim link isn't showing you the stats at the bottom? Stats are right here. Okay. So for the ad clear, which one was the ad clear? This one. 6? Yeah. So you go share, copy. Open dim and loadout, and it should show my stats right here. Yeah, you see how my stats are down here? Should do a build guide on YouTube. I do. All the current builds except the Prismatic Titan is on my YouTube. Chat just doesn't watch the YouTubes. Yeah, I'm calling chat out. They're a bunch of lazy fucks. They grab the dim links and they don't want to watch the YouTube video. I can't. I can only help them so much. Lazy bitch. I mean, great people. I appreciate you guys watching my YouTube and watching my content. I appreciate it. Sorry, the mic didn't mute there. The elevator's not fixed, huh? been using prismatic build for everything. I know. Doesn't show the stats when I click the link. Okay. So when you click the dim link, then, when you click that dim link that I just put in here, save it as a loadout. Hit save, and then it should show in your loadouts the stats. Yeah, Morgoth Push is no longer here, so LFG's about to be balding for everybody, even including me, because I'm going to be doing LFG this weekend, so yippee. Cannot wait. It won't show the same stats because don't have the same armor only for you because you own them. Oh. Okay. I got you, Garrett. Hold on. Dim links are on all. Yes, dim links are all on the YouTube. So if you head to YouTube right now, Stasis Titan here. If you click on the Pantheon 5 feats, it gives you my Hunter prismatic build, Titan DPS video. Dim links are there, and the Hunter DPS Blade Barrage dim links are there. Everything else I'm like kind of working on, so. I'm still working on stuff. All the builds that I just showed you guys, like all this prismatic stuff, I'll probably just make a YouTube video on again and just upload it. Because you guys keep asking for them, so I should probably do like an updated one, but. I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to do some. What was I going to do? I was reading something and I was going to do something. Oh. Someone was asking about the Stasis Titan. I would never use this build in a dungeon or a raid. You could use it in a dungeon and fuck around, but like there's no reason to. Everything else in the game, it just dominates. Every single Grandmaster and ultimate activity in the game, you'll just piss on. So I would not use this in a raid or a dungeon. D2 armor picker. You're talking about the website? Just d2armorpicker.com. I tried like 4 different exotics than Synthos. It's just not worth taking off. Synthos buffs your super way too much, and it's a throw. It's a big throw. Big old throw. I've only done 1 game at SRL. I'm fake. But if you guys are doing Pantheon on a Titan, me personally, like, I think that I really like this build with Fafnir. I really like the Eternal Warrior Star Eater because a lot of the bosses are so far away. So it's nice to just throw your axes. I know you guys want to Thunder Crash shit, but if you're playing with an LFG team, they're not running weakening. Okay? Hunters, if you have a hunter in your team with Quiver and they're using the Leviathan's Breath build, that's cool and all. They're gonna weaken, but the reason why that LFGs are struggling with DPS in these LFG runs is because they're not weakening the boss. We're not using Tractor no more. So you need someone on a debuff. So to me personally, I think the Prismatic Titan with axes is a really good setup. But the only problem is you need this class item to really take it to the next level and actually do good damage. So if you don't have this, run Thunder Crash. But with you running the Fafnir, and I demonstrated how to use this yesterday, and it's, again, on YouTube. You'd be surprised. You're thinking like, well, I'm not going to do a lot of damage being a debuffer. Fafnir actually does really good with particle. You'll keep up with people. You might be 100,000 below people, but trust me, you'll fry with this fucking thing. Like, it's good. Like, if I was to run a Pantheon right now and I actually wanted to be a tryhard on Titan, I would run this heavy so that everyone else in my fire team is getting a 30% debuff at all times during any boss DPS phase. And everybody else is on offensive supers. They're on damage supers. They're on, you know, Blade Barrage, Nighthawk, what, you know, whatever you want to call it. But you have to know how to use this thing. A lot of people don't know how to use it. I see so many videos and so many clips of people uploading this Fafnir and they're shooting it wrong. It's kind of funny, but you know, shit happens. So this is the damage loadout. We got the holster on to reload the Fafnir, and we're using kinetic surges for the sniper. Super fonts, all that juicy stuff, you know. Rally up, getting ready for boss damage. Proc your Priz. Rock Fafnir, hit the reload. Okay. Weakening for the boss. Boss is weakened. Your super's going to do really good damage, even though I didn't have ×6 feast. Then I swap back to it, and I weaken for the teammates. And then I swap back to it, weaken for my teammates. Swap back to it, weaken for my teammates. You do this, and everybody in your fire team's a god. They'll hit bad damage. I mean, this is easy DPS. The whole damage phase, people have a 30% weakening buff like Tractor, but this is a linear. And you do really good damage. We used this build for like, I don't know, the first week or two for Pantheon. So. Yo, Mimmer, thank you for the 103. I tried the 1K caddy. Yeah. We were messing around with that. I just did Callus with my team, but can't get Morgoth done. My group is a bunch of older gents, but they are some gamers. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. What I have on my Bane? Oh, I don't even know what was on that one. I was just grabbing some random one. Fluted, Reload Masterwork, Flared Magwell, Explosive Payload, and Chaos Reshape. But I don't think Chaos Reshaped is fixed, so. Morgoth ain't easy, man. A lot of people are going to struggle with Morgoth. Oh shit. Yeah, I posted a clip on the 1K Catalyst. Thing about 1K is it's like Wither Horde. So if a Warlock's on Dawn Chorus and is using it, I think Dawn Chorus is a little better than... oh, shit, hold on. I think Dawn Chorus is a little better because you're getting the ignition damage than using Sanguine. But you can also use Sanguine. It's whatever you want to use, but... Oh, watch these little mini honing rockets come at them. You see how the mini honing rockets from the Catalyst are attacking them? Those are ticking for damage right after I shoot it, only one person benefits from this. So if multiple people use this, they're not going to get this tick damage at the end that you're about to see. These extra numbers, that's only me. So if multiple people use it, they're not going to get the extra damage. But again, it's respectable DPS. It's not a bad thing. This is something you just use for fun. Me personally, I probably wouldn't run this in my Pantheon runs unless I'm just fucking around. But for like other activities, if you just want to run around with 1K and do this and watch the enemies get attacked, I think it's pretty cool. You could probably use this in like portal stuff and just have fun with it. Kind of cool. Oh, there is no build here. I just slapped some bullshit together. I just put on a collections roll dawn course. I don't know what the Lament Catalyst does. It should tell you. I don't know what it does. Oh, Burning Ambition. It gives you Burning Ambition. That's what it does. Here for the builds after the strong stacking nerf update. Yeah, what do you want? Hunter, Warlock, Titan? Warlock, gotcha. The featured raids this week is Root of Nightmares, Deepstone, and Desert. And dungeon is Ghost of the Deep, Duality, Prophecy, and Equilibrium. How would I make a prismatic sword build for Behemoth? I would just run stasis. The stasis build I uploaded and use a sword. The hunter build, just go to my YouTube and click on this Pantheon 5 feet. And it's literally the build that I used in the 5 feet. The dim links are right there. Yeah, Praxic Blade is still really good. I mean, Titans are using it with Stronghold still on Solar, and they're using the Solar artifact. I mean, people are literally using that artifact and using Praxic Blade with the Praxic Blade artifact and just shitting on stuff. Like, Praxic Blade is still really strong because it's got all the artifact mods. You just got to look through the artifacts and find it. Me personally, I haven't had a reason to put it on, so I haven't run it. So, but to get back to the Warlocks, I mean, Warlocks, you guys are either on Well or you're on Prismatic. I mean, for Pantheon and raids, I mean, that's all you're on. You're either on a Well, if there's no other Well in your fire team, you're probably going to be on Well with Speaker Sight, or, you know, Bootsy the Assembler, which I don't have on me right now, or you're just going to be on a Prismatic setup using Getaway Artists and swapping to a Matiodoxia on a Strand subclass. I mean, that's pretty much it. I wouldn't run any other build if I was on a Warlock. Yeah, I mean, Getaway Artist is just too strong. It's too fucking good to take off, you know? Why Synthos over Icefall Mantle? Because Synthos gives you the big damage and you're too hard to kill. Icefall Mantle, you're literally doing shit damage. I didn't die once in the ultimate light blade yesterday with a team. I died solo because I forgot my sniper, but with a team, I did the 2 ultimate conquests and I didn't die once. I just absolutely destroyed everything. You don't need Icefall. Now, if you're like, man, I don't know, Light Blade's killing me or Seraph Shield's killing me on that Titan build, then put on Icefall. But everything else, you don't need Icefall. But if you want to be safe, put on Icefall. What about Synthos Star Eater? For what? Oh, ignore the weapons, guys. I just haven't cleaned out my dog shit weapons. I don't use this piece of shit. It's a good roll, but I don't use this thing. My account's just dirty, and I didn't clean out the garbage. I wouldn't even use 1K. I'm just saying, like, if I'm on a warlock and I'm on getaway artist, I'm using this thing. This is the best DPS in the game. Show us this? Show us what? Mike, you can get this gun by doing Lawless Frontier. I haven't tried Arc Warlock. The last time I ran Arc Warlock was when I uploaded some Arc Warlock build, but I don't really like. You guys gotta understand, like, all I've been doing is raids and Pantheon with chat nonstop. If it's not a raid build, I haven't been playing on it. So all the builds that I've been playing are just strictly raw damage to destroy raids and dungeons. That's it. I haven't been putting on like the fun builds. I just started. I put on that Stasis Titan build and I was like, holy shit. Okay, I gotta tell chat about this. But I haven't really been like messing. I don't really like play Portal content anymore unless I have to. I don't just play the game to play the game. I'm usually just doing straight end game, so I'm always running like the strongest shit in the game, like meta slave, best DPS possible, how to shit on the boss, and how to teach people how to do it. I haven't even done the new exotic mission yet. I've just been milking it. I don't want to run out of shit to do, you know? I don't know what this SMG is. I wouldn't use this thing. Chat, where did I get this from? I think I got this to drop like last season, right? I don't even know. Comp? I didn't play a game of comp. This must have dropped from something else, like Zavala or... Oh yeah, Zavala had this, and I bought it. Yeah, I don't use that. I use multi-mac. If you guys go to the Banshee in the tower, you can get multi-mac. I think everybody can go to talk to Banshee and get this thing for free. Right? Still hung combo? What about it? What does he want to know about the still hung combo? What about it? I don't do the he's in swap. I don't do that. That's for like solo. The reason why I like refurbished is because I know how many shots it takes. Sniper's hard to get. You're not gonna like grinding for it. Good luck. You're not gonna like it. So the thing about the hunter is you want two kinetic loaders on with your heavy so it reloads quicker, and then I just put the dex on because I'll be switching to still hunt, and then you run 2 solar surges, and you have to have a holster for the still hunt swapping, because you have to know how many damage rotations there are. So if you just do this, shoot that, You're gonna shoot all your shots? Stow it. 1 sniper shot, 2 sniper shot. And then you come... I hit my reload on accident. I'm sorry. Let me get another shot at that. I was supposed to reload my heavy before I swapped off of it. My bad. You fire the, the golden gun shot. You fire that. Stow it. Shoot 1 shot. Shoot 2. And then come back to this. And it's reloaded, as you see. Then you shoot 1 shot. And then you pop it again. Why the fuck did he despawn? What the... Oh. Hello? Hello? You need to throw the nade and smoke between every heavy sniper to proc aggregate charge. Well, in a team scenario, you don't need to. In a team scenario, you already have ×3 aggregate charge. I'm not showing him the solo rotations. He asked me about team stuff. What the fuck is wrong with this? Every time I'm asked to show something, something goes wrong. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Chat asks me, they'll be like, Clyde, can you show me this? And I'll do something, and then it just don't work. And I'm just like, dude. Fucking nutsack. Let me get a restart on that. Give me a second. It depends if you have the god roll with the better origin trait to speed up the reload and hit your shots. Yeah, but like, dude, LFGs, the reason why I don't like using rockets as much is because, like, if I have a rocket on and I'm doing the swaps, you literally have to tell your teammates to not stand in your way. Too many people love blowing themselves up with rockets, you know, so that's why I don't use the rocket. I have the, I mean, I literally have the Gsxrclyde Heathens, you know, but, and I can go craft it, but I don't use it because people always fucking move in the well and strafe, and that shit irritates me. So yeah, if you're in a team scenario, you pop that, then you hit that shot, and then you fire off the 4 shots, and then you switch to whatever heavy you want to use. And after the second shot, I know that my shit's reloaded, so I pop 1 shot, I pop this again, fire all the 4 shots off, and I swap to this, and I shoot 2 shots, and I know it's reloaded again, so then I swap back to it, and then I pop it again. Well, I was supposed to pop it there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier for me to do it like when I'm actually playing with a team, because then I don't have to sit here and explain what I'm doing. I mean, I'm still learning too. I hate using this fucking thing. I hate this gun. I hate the damage rotation. I hate using it, but it's too good for me not to use, so that's why I use it. But I hate it. I don't like using it. I'd rather just fire this thing the whole damage phase than to swap to this, but I just do it to help out with DPS. But I've been liking it a little better, but I just hated this thing. This gun caused me about 5 hours of wiping on day 1 witness, trying to beat him on contest, because I didn't use it, and it was just forced to have 3 to 4 hunters in your fire team to beat witness on contest. So I had no practice with this thing. I was in a very stressful environment, had thousands of people watching me trying to beat that raid, and I'm fucking up my rotations, and literally this weapon caused me a lot of pain, because on my mouse, I have an MMO mouse and I have 7 buttons. My reload is on my mouse. And when I went to reload like this, I hit this, like, I need ammo. I went to reload like this for final stand, and my finger slipped off, and I missed it, and I didn't get the shot off, and we didn't kill witness on final stand. and it just pissed me off. We had the kill. It was over. But since I missed that shot, it took us about another 5 hours just to get to that moment again, and we killed them on the next run. So I got a lot of hate for this fucking weapon. I do read comments. You guys, if you want me to be honest, people on TikTok, you're like the last chat I look like. I always look at Twitch first. So you're last. Yeah, the witness forcing us to use that weapon just irritated me. So I'm starting to use the gun again. I'm starting to get better with it again. I'm starting to like it again, but I still have a very hate towards it, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, your question was this, Blanket? Lawless Frontier. This is the, they just released the patch notes today and said Truth was too easy to damage. This is the easiest damage in the game right now. It's literally the strongest DPS in the game right now. You just hip fire it. Am I liking the patches today? It's good. All the glitches are gone, so I'm sure people are struggling like a motherfucker. Yeah, everyone's running this because this artifact is just too good. So Sniper's Meditation is just a crazy buff that just makes your sniper do crazy damage, and precision hits give you a stacking reload bonus, and then kinetic synthesis makes it so that you spawn bricks. So when you're shooting a boss like War Priest in Pantheon, and you're shooting him with this, all you got to do is use a shoot the loot weapon and shoot his feet, and you get unlimited bricks. So when you run out of ammo, you just use a shoot the loot weapon, shoot the white bricks underneath the boss's feet, and you get full ammo again. It's completely busted. Is it worth the grind Guardian rank? Nah, man, you don't have to do this shit. It's just something fun to do. Best hunter armor set for DPS. I mean, for DPS, I just run DR. If you wanted to get technical, you could do the 4-piece spire. What does that set look like? Spire. I forgot what that armor set looks like. Is that the cowboy? That's this one. Yeah, 4-piece set, freshly drawn weapons. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it's primarily directs people off the platform. This is in line with the TikTok. I literally got yelled at. Someone reported me in the TikTok live because I didn't read their comment. You guys wonder why I don't pay attention to TikTok chat. Jesus fucking Christ. TikTok, just come hang out on Twitch every day and you'll avoid getting ignored. I swear. Someone reported me because I ignored them. Oh man. Stop streaming to a shit platform. Look, man, I do it to expand my content. We're not there yet. I will not give up on the TikTok community. It's our entertainment, guys. People like watching on TikTok every day. I like the TikTok audience. They're entertainers. I don't want to go on Kick, man. I was live on Kick and all these bots just come to your chat and spam like porn links. No one I don't think there's a Destiny 2 audience on Kick. But yeah, if you really, really wanted to optimize your damage, you could go farm this set. I will never use it, so there's really no reason to. OHIO. Got the light back there. But yeah, a lot of people use this because when you freshly draw your weapon, you get increased precision damage. I think this is a 5% or a 7% bonus. Me personally, I've farmed a lot of armor in my days of Destiny, especially with this tier 5. And to get like really good pieces that benefit your build, to get like the stats that you want, you know, obviously stuff like this where you want like as high, you want 150, you know, super with triple fonts, and you want high weapons, and then, you know, high grenade and high class or whatever. To get these stats, it's very hard to get the perfect tier 5 focus, you know, the little lines that you need, like to get the perfect focusing tier 5 gear. I've done hundreds of hours of grinding, and I just really don't like grinding armor sets unless I just need something to do. So it's like when I was farming the King's Fall set yesterday, that wasn't bad because I was just like, oh, I want to farm the King's Fall set because it's fun and I got some good pieces, but I can't do it a lot because it's just. But you don't need, you know, when you're switching to your DPS loadout, you don't need to have like perfect armor or anything because you're just clicking on it. You know, I'm on this loadout the whole time I'm clearing ads. I only click to my DPS loadout right before DPS. So you really don't. It really doesn't matter what sets you have on. It matters about your stats and your fonts and your surges and all that. You know. Health is useless in PvE. It's a wasted stat. What do I think the best hunter build is right now? I mean, there's tons of hunter builds out there that you can use for like portal activities and stuff, but like the best hunter build for PvE endgame dungeons and raids, I mean, you're looking at it. It's you're either rocket swapping with Still Hunt or you're using refurbished with Still Hunt. I like the Blade Barrage setup too. I like shards. Shards is really good, but Truth got nuked, so you're not going to be able to shoot a lot of rockets. So you could do this. You could just do Shards of Galinar super with refurbished. You win. Those are the 2 hunter builds I've been using. There's also a third one, Leviathan's Breath, with Void super and Quiver Shot. With you can use Fortune's Favor or Orpheus Rig. I don't like this one. But it's good. You just gotta use what you like, you know? Remember though, it's like, you guys will see when I run these LFG raids, I'm going to run these LFG Pantheons on stream, and I want you guys to pay attention to like how you handle stuff. Now, again, I know it's like cheating because I know every single dungeon and every single fucking encounter like the back of my hand, but like when I go to do LFGs with people, I'm there to help them. And if they don't want to listen, I'm just like, okay, well, then you're going to do shit damage. That's okay. You know? The first thing I do when I load into an LFG is I inspect people. I can tell if they know what they're doing. If they got a shit build on and shit stats, they don't know what they're doing and they need help. And I'm not going to help them until they ask for help. I'll sit in the LFG and I'll wipe 10 times in a row. And then I'll be like, hey, you guys want some tips? And if they say no, I'll be like, all right, then I guess you don't. At some point they'll give in, you know? But I shit you not. I'm not even kidding. I think during DPS and LFG that people are throwing healing grenades at the boss. I'm not even kidding. You'll wipe and they'll be like 2k damage to a boss. It's like, what were you doing? You know? So that's what we'll be trying to take care of on Saturday. Saturday we'll be doing these LFG Pantheons and see how they go. Oh, I've thrown healing grenades at enemies plenty of times. I've thrown a couple healing grenades at bosses too, but people aren't shooting their guns, man. The dim links to the hunter build is in the Pantheon 5 feet video. Just click on this video and the dim links are in the description. What are you saying? You need to have the same subclass configuration between the two loadouts. Yeah, that's what people don't pay attention to. The fragments and everything has to be the same. I just went to like a whole... I was just talking about this 10 minutes ago. I told people to go fix their loadouts and put on scavenger loadouts and ad clear loadouts and DPS loadouts on all their characters. I don't know if people listened, but some of them did. It just seems like a lot of people that are returning to the game or that are new to the game or just are too stubborn. They don't want to loadout swap. And I'm totally against that. Loadout swapping is literally the meta in this game. You can't avoid it. If you want to, that's cool, but like you're just hurting yourself, and that's why you're struggling. Because your stats aren't set up for ad clear. You know, when you're ad clearing. When you're ad clearing, you should be on a dominant ad clear build. You know, like I run Immos Light Gsxrclyde, so I can't die. Every time I have a grenade, I just hit it and I get woven mail. I'll never die. I ran it on 5 feet. Didn't die a lot. And I make sure my stats are set up so I get a whole bunch of ammo and I get all my abilities back. And then when I go into DPS, I always have 200 super and I have high weapons and I have surges on. That's not asking much, you know? When I say in order, yes, look, here's my first loadout. Look at everything. Super, look at my abilities. Look at this, okay? Now when I loadout swap, only one thing changed, and that's my smoke. You're allowed to change your melee. But everything else is the same. Fallens. So do what I told people earlier. Make a DPS loadout and an ad clear loadout and go into the testing facility and see if you lose your super. That's the easiest way to test it. Well, Greek, let's go test that. Is this build on YouTube? Yeah. Click on, just type exclamation point YT. It'll take you to my YouTube. And click on the Pantheon 5 feet video and check the description. What up, 7? Well, no, I'll show it to them so they can see. Just so they could see it. Okay. Do. All right, add clear build. Rally. Okay. I'm going to throw my melee. And I'm going to get rid of my nade. And I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. Now I'm going to swap over to the DPS loadout. I don't have any of my abilities. And I don't have my smoke. And I don't have shit. But I didn't lose anything. Now I hit my Transcendence. And then my Transcendence gives me that weakening. That's why people swap. Because when you pop Transcendence, it's going to give you your smoke. If that makes sense. Now, let's go back to ad clear. But this time, we're going to change the grenade too. Maybe you're like, hey, Clyde, I want to run a weakening grenade. Because you would just have to change your fragment down here, which I don't want to do. But let's just test this. Will I lose my super? Rally? Nope. You can switch grenades. So let's see what happens when we come out. Is the grenade swap worth it? Will I have my grenade? I will have my grenade. So yes, if you want to optimize like that, you could. So you could switch the grenade in the melee. Make sense? Does that like help you understand it? Try using a smoke on myself. I'm invis. That works. What was I gonna say? Oh, remember, you're gonna have different artifacts on. You're not gonna have the same artifact on. Okay, I like using Shield Crush and having Radiant Orbs and Sniper Meditation on for my ad clear. So I use the Hunter's Journal. And then when I loadout swap to my DPS for boss only, I'm on a different artifact. That's very important too. Graw, they fixed everything but the div cheese. We compared Hunter's Journal versus this. I don't think it wins. Just because this has reloaded range, Sniper's Meditation, Kinetic Synthesis. It should show you in the dim link in that video, but I use Emil's Light Gsxrclyde just so I can just stay alive and play very aggressive. You get woven mail when you use your grenade, so I always do this too. When I'm on a plate, I just tap it. You see how my grenade, it's already half back and I get the woven mail. So if I'm getting pushed and I'm getting like overwhelmed, I can kill shit and my grenade's coming back. You know, let's just say I'm on Totem's plate and I'm getting overwhelmed. You know, knights are pushing me. I'm sniping the shit out of them. I'm about to die and just tap it. Boom. I got woven mail for 10 seconds and my grenade's already halfway back. It's just like a oh shit button, you know? And then if you just need to dip, you know, you have it and you have woven mail while you're in the air. I don't really use the still hunts when I'm, you know, on ad clear. That's why I use the Hunter's Journal. I mean, me personally, like, I really don't even shoot this thing, you know? Like, I don't shoot it when I'm doing ad clear. This thing is, it's just too good. Like, back in D1, there was a strat where I would, in D1 and PvP, I would slide into people and barrel stuff them with no Lambion. And I've been doing that a lot with this gun. Like, I fucking love this. Like I love barrel stuffing with it. I hate shooting through the sights. I can't stand these sights, but I love just sliding up on majors and just shitting on them like this, you know? Like, when I'm in that raid and I'm in 5 feet and those Minotaurs and those Knights push me, dude, I just hit fire. I just blast them, you know? There's no gun that beats this. Like, there is no gun that's going to beat this gun in the game right now. It's just, you know, it's just too fucking good. And that's why during ad clear I run 150 weapons so I can try and get my shit back. You know, I can try and get my ammo back. I've seen it. But now I was testing something earlier and I was thinking about putting on the King's Fall 2-piece and keeping on like Smoke Jumper or Pharaoh Potent. So this can take it to a whole nother level, you know? Because during ad clear, you have on your Kinetic Scavenger, which that shouldn't have been there. Why was it kinetic scavenger? That's so weird. Or why wasn't it? My scavs were wrong on that dim loadout. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Who switched? All right. Someone in chat logged into my shit. Got it. Are you guys switching my mods? That's wrong. Nah. Okay. Yep. Someone. Nope. That's definitely wrong. All right. I fixed it. I fixed it. You guys are fucking with my shit again. I knew it. All right. So now, same thing. Now, during ag clear, if I'm just getting overwhelmed, right? I'm just going to use this set and just shit on everything with it because it's going to drop me a ton of ammo. I mean, look at the ammo bar. It's still good. They nerfed this set today. But like every 5 or 6 kills, I'm getting a brick. So you could just use this sniper and just shit on everything in a raid or dungeon that's about to overwhelm you. You just use it as the shotgun. You literally just stuff it in the fucking face of an enemy and just shit on it. This 2-piece set is really good. It was overtuned. That's why they nerfed it today. This was giving you like unlimited bricks. You would shoot 1 rocket and get the brick back. So they had to turn it down. So now it's like every 5 or 6 kills. If I really want to be a tryhard, I'm going to put this set on. But I don't need it. The reason why I don't need this set is because if I go do Pantheon right now, I'm never going to run out of ammo because I have 150 weapons anyway, and I have scavs on, and I'm killing plenty of enemies, you know? And I have special ammo, and I have lead from, you know, if I run into a problem, I can just, you know, do this. But in that demonstration that I just showed you right there, I did not have on the correct stuff because I guess I did. Sorry. I thought I didn't keep these mods on. But if you're using a 2-piece King's Fall and you just have on special ammo finder, heavy ammo finder, you're never going to run out of ammo. Ever. Ever. But you do got to give up some DR because then you're, you know, I'm using 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece Pharaoh. So if I want to put on 2-piece King's Fall, I got to give up some DR, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. But this shit's still good, you know? If you're on Totem's Plate and a knight's about to push you, you just shove this weapon in his face and just shit on him. You know? You're never going to run out of ammo. So if you guys don't have this sniper, you need to go get it. Because that's all everybody's using. Look at all this ammo. You're never going to run out. If you don't have this sniper, you need to go get one. Plain and simple. Man, the knowledge I just dropped in the last hour, you guys should just be gods now. Group tether was a bug. Yeah, they fucked with it. Do you need accelerated assault? You do not need this perk. This is 5% damage, but it's nice to have. You do need aggregate charge. You do need something here. Outlaw or snapshot. I like outlaw because if I'm using... I didn't get snapshot, and I'll explain to you guys why I didn't go get snapshot. The main thing of this weapon is a slow reload. So on your artifact, when you're DPSing, you have reloaded range. That's buffing your reload. But also, if you have 2 kinetic reloaders on, which I do for that sniper, you get those fast reloads. But also, flared magwell and reload masterwork. My reload on this weapon is 52 with all my stats. As soon as I saw the sniper had this, and this, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not grinding no more. It took me like 40 hours just to get this fucking thing because now you guys can go get a tier 4 that looks like mine and upgrade it to a tier 5. I was getting tons of tier 4s and I could not get a tier 5. And I finally got it to drop and I'm like, I'm done. Because I got so fucking annoyed from doing Lawless Frontier dog shit. You know, I hated doing it. Because I put like 50, 60 hours into it. I'm like, dude, I'm done. Like, I'm done. So if you get one, just get one with aggregate charge. If you get snapshot or outlaw, that's cool. If you get flared, now you're winning. And if you get reload masterwork, now you're gaming. I didn't get handling here because handling would be better, but this is just a 5% buff. But when you're damaging in a fire team, aggregate charge is just nuts. It's just a free 30 something. 33. So. But that's the thing, though. When you're in a 5 feet Pantheon and you're just using this and you don't even proc aggregate charge, you could still one-shot the enemies. That's why this gun is just so broken, you know? You know? But let's just say you don't get flared magwell and you feel like it's reloading slow. That's where reload at range comes into play. Because this gives you like, I forgot what the max stat on this is. It might be 100. It's pretty nuts. So if you end up getting a sniper, right now you go do Lawless Frontier and you go, you know, again, you guys should just type in how to farm refurbished A499 on Google and it'll probably tell you. But let's just say you get one with this and the rest of it's shit. That's okay. That's what the artifact mods are for. You're missing flared, but you got everything else. That's a win. Fuck it. I would stop there unless you want to keep grinding for it. Light mag's not bad either, by the way. It's literally 5 below mine. Light mag is really good. You want to get your, like, anything to get your reload up a little bit is good. Emblem drops for free or for watching or sub. There's two emblems in chat that you can get in Twitch chat. So the one that's chat has on right now, there's 2 of them. So there's the Taking Ghost Shell. You get this for watching for 2 hours. And if you sub, you get the Raid Skull. Where's the Raid Skulls at? Should just be at the top of chat. Why isn't it at the top of chat? There it is. There it is. Now, if you do Prime sub like Solitary did, you don't get the badge. Prime subs don't work for the badge. Twitch is weird and they won't let us use Prime subs for drops. So it has to be a paid sub or a gifted sub. But that's okay, Solitary. You're still a sub now. We do appreciate that new juicer, but yeah. So you watch for 2 hours on Twitch, you get the Taken Ghost. And you guys could literally just turn on the Twitch channel and put it on 1% and close it, you know? Or just have it open, you know? And you get the Taken Ghost in my chat. You can only use it in my chat. These drops are like exclusive to my chat. And then if you do a paid sub, you get the Raid Skull. Yeah, like someone was asking about the warlock. Let's go back to the warlock and let's just use the aggregate charge, okay? I kind of like these info streams where I can just sit here and try and answer people's questions and kind of help you guys out. And if I don't know the answer, chat does. I just want people to like learn the game and not struggle, you know?
Thank you, Longhorn Pride.
Big dongers in the chat by Long Dong himself. Yeah, I called her up. Me not listening to her. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm getting there, Cable. I missed the first line, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I called her up. Long Dong, thank you for the 23 gifts to hit the goal. Once again, the streak still lives. What are we at? Day 30 something? 39 days in a row of the 50 sub streak. Big juicers. When you grow up, Chad, you want to be like Long Dong, you know? Did you go to college, Long Dong? After the army you did? Do you use your college degree in today's work or no? Why don't I have the Destiny overlay? Because it's annoying as fuck.
Y_Billy82 for gifting 25 community subs.
There's another one. Mr. Billy. He's got a big one too. I seen it. Massive. Thank you for the 25 juicers. I don't use the extension on Twitch because it gets in people's way and it's absolutely dog shit. I hate it. Ah, man. I was going to say learn a trade like Long Dong and fuck college, but he says he uses his degree. God damn it. Been a while. I owe you some subs. You don't owe me shit, dog. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate you. Did I go to college? When I was in the Marine Corps, yeah, I got my criminal justice degree. Might as well take free college, but I thought I was going to be a cop, but decided cops don't get paid enough. Depends on what city you work in, but most of it's shit. Where the fuck is the loadout that I'm looking for? State troopers? I'd be no state trooper. I wanted to be a... Fighting a sneeze, hold on. I wanted to be a cop for 2 years and then go into the SWAT. I told that's what I had to do. And I didn't want to. Alright, so this is unoptimized here. But that's okay. I actually never used this sniper on Warlock. How easy is it to get the aggregate? Should be pretty easy, right? Oh, it's instant. Oh, what the? Wait a minute. It's the... Is it the nade? Nah. Is it just the nade? One. Two. Nah, that's free. Well, you can't do... You're doing the... You don't have the buddy up. Do you eat the nade before swapping to Maniodaxia? I mean, you could. You can. Okay. Okay, so you go here. Boom. Boom. Okay, come over here. Oh, wait. No, give me that back. Go here. And we're going to go over here and rally. Okay. Now, this is Warlock DPS right here. Just fucking stand here and do nothing. Well, you hit your shots, but you know. Like, this is all you have to do during the whole DPS phase. Is just hold the sniper down. Hit your shots and don't miss a couple shots like I did. But I don't even have the artifact on, but that's what I would do. If I was on Warlock, that's what I would do. I would just hip fire this fucking thing. You know what I mean, though. Just aim at a boss, but Daxia swapping. That's what I would do. I didn't even have an artifact on, but do it again where I actually aim. How you been, Billy? You been good? Oh, I keep hitting that button. You guys got a little head. Sometimes you miss. Plus, you got no radiant. You know, you're not standing in a well, but it's just it's so free. Like that's literally the DPS meta is just this sniper and just ripping your super and making sure you got aggregate charge ×3. I mean, that's when you're in a team scenario, it's free 99. Because everybody's putting debuffs on the boss, so this is what I would use. I would ignore the lightsaber, but Getaway Artist is just too fucking good, man. Too good. Plus, Jerry Turret is just awesome. Still very, 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 very busted. You just need to take off hope, unfortunately. What would you drop? You need purpose on, right? You dropping hope? It looks like it. You don't want to get rid of dominance and courage and protection. Well, purpose to you're stacking devour with Woven Mail. You don't run purpose? Did you run purpose on the Prislocks and the 5 feet? You didn't have purpose on? Really? Hey, 5 seconds of Woven Mail is 5 seconds. I think you could probably drop courage, but that's 10. You know, that's only a little bit. Yeah, I'd probably run this. I'd probably run this setup. Can you carry me through 3rd and 4th of SE? Let me get right on that, pal. Hey, chat, we're going to load up Salvation's Edge. Get ready. That was the better movement right there. Clyde will never step foot in SE unless it's for content that requires me to get paid for, or I will just be doing witness checkpoints. I hate that raid. I hate teaching SE. It's a very painful raid to teach and carry people through. Worth a shot, though. You can ask people in Discord and chat. I use the one where grenades heal you in place of not purpose. Hey, you could do that. Can I carry you flawless in trials? I'll carry you to orbit. And we'll reset our cards together. And then it also comes down to like what armor sets you want. Like me personally, I don't know. I feel like on Warlock, the 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Smoke Jumper is just too hard to let go. Is there any armor sets in the game that would really buff the Jerry setup? The sniper? Here you go. Four-piece Last Wish. I used the catalyst for 1K yet. Four-piece Last Wish? What the Last Wish, they said. Nah, dog. You don't. Nah. You don't take off Pharaoh, Bowden, and Smoke Jumper for Last Wish. Nah. That's absolutely troll. You're giving up all this DR for that? Nah. That's troll. We're not doing that. Nah. I don't care what this says. No. I understand the 2-piece, but you guys said 4-piece. Okay, 2-piece makes sense. Yes. 2-piece Last Wish, 2-piece Pharaoh, or like 2-piece Smoke, that's fine. But 4-piece Last Wish, ain't no way. But again, why farm that when you can just run Pharaoh, Potent, Smoke Jumper because you had old armor? Why you don't need a new armor, you know? Well, the Warlock's not throwing nade, you're eating your nade. It's a Jerry turret. No, the DR from Last Wish is a low resist. That's a really low resist. I guarantee it's only like 15%. Does anyone know the exact stats on those? This is a very low, 100%. It's same as Pharaoh. Yeah. So like, why would I run? I have Pharaoh, so why would I run this? Yeah, that's a troll set right there. I'm telling you, man, a lot of these new sets they put in the game are trolls. I'm sure there's someone out there doing a like Agus or someone's doing a data test on all these armor sets, and they'll tell you if they're good or not. Last Wish has much more uptime on the resist than Pharaoh on Getaway. Yeah, no, I would run the 2-piece. I would, but knowing in my mind that it's the same as Pharaoh, so I would put the 2 pieces here with my Smoke Jumper. If it was 2-piece Last Wish, like that means I would have to go farm out pieces like this to replace them. And if it's the same resist, I'm just thinking in my head, like, why farm it? You know what I'm saying? Like, why go farm a piece that I don't need, you know? Oh, the spreadsheet's done? Nice, yeah. Because that's why. I guess. I get it. Yeah, that's why I went and just farmed the last wish, or the armor set for Kingsfall. I knew that shit was good, and I farmed that. That's the only armor set that I've got so far, and the Stasis Titan 7th Seraph. But look at my 7th Seraph pieces. Like, they're not tier 5. Like, I didn't get the tier 5 stat. This one's grenade focused. This one's weapons focused. This one's grenade focused. Like, I just got a 4-piece tier 5 set, slapped it on, got the stats that I would decently wanted, and I was like, I'm done. Dude. Were you guys here when I did Reclaim for Smoke Jumper for a month straight? I was literally doing Reclaim every day until I got all my Smoke Jumper pieces, and I never got my Smoke Jumper mark. I tried so many times to get a Smoke Jumper gunner with weapons. It literally didn't drop. Look, I got one with super. I could not get a gunner with weapons focused. It took me 6 weeks just to get this mark. It was a pain, bro. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Delete 13. Plus, man, something's going on with the armor. I'm seeing a lot of health. Again, I don't know about you guys, but I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. Like, dude, when you focus your drops to Powerhouse, it's all health. Every time you get a Powerhouse drop, it's just health. I was deleting them like crazy. SE 2-piece gives 25% DR that's stackable with 7% damage bonus to when you kill an orange bar or higher for 12 seconds. Yeah, I feel like you only need stuff like that though for like low mans, you know, or like really tight damage strats. I don't really feel like there's anything in the game that requires you to do that. But I do think that set's pretty sweet, Ninja, for sure. But like, we did the 5 feet Pantheon and like DPS wasn't a struggle on any encounter. But I do like that SE. I'll farm Witness for that. I'll do Witness farming when the Witness is the farmable raid. I'll go 1-phase Witness for that set all day. But I don't want to go do the rest of the raid. I would say that the SE piece, the SE's 2-piece set, you know, there's probably like 5 or 6 armor sets that are actually worth going to get. Yeah, there's a ton of orange bars in Pantheon. That wouldn't be bad. But again, it's like when you're farming that armor, you got to get like the good stats, and that's the hard part. Yeah, they fixed the Witness cheese. No, Longhorn, no. I have a debate on TikTok with one dude who has 130 health in PvE. $130 health in PvE. He said if it's 0, I would die faster. I was shocked. Trinidad, thank you for the gift. Can you explain why some old weapons can be upgraded to tiered, but some can't? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, why can't we upgrade multi-mac? Yeah, I don't. Why would the guy have 130 health in PvE? That guy's got to be trolling you. You can't make an LFG for Master Kingsfall? What? What the shit? Why can't you do a fire team finder for this? Why? Wait, I'm sorry. Like, is there something behind the health stat? Like, it can't be 0? I'm sorry. What? Yeah, I can't find Master King's Fall here. Let me see if I can create one. Nope. What the fuck? That's so weird. No, what it's someone said in YouTube chat that your health has to be between 5 to 15. Wait, what? Bro, I rock 0 on some builds. I don't know what people are saying there, but you know, I mean, I could just here. Hot 0, bro. I run 5 on my ag clear build that survived the 5 feet, and I wasn't really dying to ads, but hot 0. No, but that's like sorry, I'm fighting a sneeze. That's you know, let's go test it. Let's go test. I'm gonna load into the tower. We're doing a tower check. We're gonna go people watching the tower real quick. They fixed the Twilight Arsenal bug. You're talking about the Bubble Titan? Yeah, it's chalked. All right, we don't have a lot of people in the tower, but let's see here. Gamer, right? Do you guys think this is a gamer before we keep looking? Gamer. Ah. Full build. Pays attention to their stats. I dig it. Next. Well, he's got the troll build on. Okay. Oh, 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 nah. Okay. Now, see, this person, his homie, yeah, Big Tonka, you got to take care of glue eater, okay? You got to be like, yo, man. Maybe they're changing their armor. We'll see. But yeah, no mods. Maybe they're playing with their friend. We'll give them a pass. Next. Maybe they got the wrong shit on. Maybe they got the wrong shit. Maybe they got the wrong stuff on. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Hey, have trust. Hey man, they're having fun. They're having fun, man. They're having fun. That's all that matters. Big chonker titan. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Double primary sword. I'm digging it. Jolts. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. I'm not being mean, Chad. I just want to let everybody know I'm not shaming right now. I'm not. They're in the tower, so maybe they're not set up for activities. Maybe they're not set up for activities. Let's try and do it again. I can't wait for Saturday, man. We're going in, man. We're going in deep. LFG, Pantheon. Yeah, they could be swapping mods. You're right. They could be swapping mods, but let's just go check, you know? I won't be doing undercover. I'm just going into LFG on Saturday on my account, so. All right, next tower. What do we got here? Come on. Okay, returning player. It's all good. 550. Wait. Okay, maybe they just don't have materials. They're all 550. Wait a minute. I'm being trolled. It's a marathon player. We found one. All right, he's got mods on. I'm digging it. Hey, at least he's got mods on. It's all good. Next, returning player. Never mind. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know. Maybe a returning player. What? No one's got anything masterworked. All right, one more tower load. Yo, the prism economy's tough, bro. The economy's tough out here, bro. Remember, we're not shaming. We're just seeing what people use, you know. All right, next tower. Here we go. Gsxrclyde's here. Apple's gonna show us how it's done. Boom. He's using Dawn. He actually has a build on. I'm digging it. Please have mods. Please have mods. Okay. Okay. Resist. Scavs. Oh my god. There you go. Boom. He's got a build. He's slaying. Good job. Next. Storm Dancer's Brace. Okay, I get it. Okay. He's got Catalyst. Nice. Ashes. Oh, we got some gamers here. All right. These guys are the homies. All right. What about this person? They broke. Blast Wave Striders. They're using the Plunder build. This guy knows ball. He's got the 7 Seraph 4-piece on. This guy gets it. Blast Striders are really good. He's using the Blast Waves. This is the Plunder build. It's really good. Spam Galahorn. Oh my god, he's got mods on too. He has poopy armor, but he has mods on. This guy gets it. But he's also got the OG emblem, so this guy's a gamer. All right, next. Oh, look at them legs. It's got mods on, I'll give him that. He's got mods on, I'll give him that. This is a gamer tower for sure. Did you guys hear about how the Banshee and Commanders of Allah rep is like terrible, and it's probably gonna stay that way? Yeah, you barely get engrams to drop. Like, you can't get none of this stuff. Sucks. Did we miss anything else?
Need something new?
Any more cheeses discovered today or no? I don't use the Pantheon set. I delete it all. Remember what I said. Always prioritize stats over 2-piece sets. Focus on your stats first, then farm the pieces that you want. What character are you on, Sam?
I'm done.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
You're on Titan, okay. Are you just trying to make it like a... Is this a like a raid and dungeon set or everyday play? See what he says. Yeah, you're gonna have trouble signing on Steam on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is Steam support. Steam every Tuesday is Steam maintenance. Just force close it and try and reopen it. Raid and dungeon. Okay. So raid and dungeon, you're just gonna look for stuff that gives you DR. You at least want to have a 2-piece set on that gives you DR. So like, obviously I would say Pharaoh Potent or Smoke Jumper, but we were just talking about that pretty much it's it's kind of fucked. But Bungie made it so that the rep The rep for Commander Zavala is bugged right now, and DMG tweeted saying they might not patch it next week, and we don't know if next week is the final patch, so I can't really tell you to farm this armor because it's really hard to get engrams. It's like absolutely dog shit. But there is a set that I kind of like. For your Titan. What's that other DR set? What's another DR set besides these two? Isn't it Grasp? Is it Grasp? Or is it Nessus? I think it's Nessus, right? Nessus 4 pieces at 35, yeah. So that's what I would do, Sam. If I was you, I would just look through and see what armor you want, but let me see what Grasp is. I don't even know what that armor looks like anymore. Oh, it's this. This isn't bad. Honestly, this two piece isn't bad. Just something to get you going. Like I said, I really wouldn't worry about, like, if I was a returning player, I wouldn't worry about the two-piece bonuses right now. I'd be more focused on my stats, you know. Get the 150 super with triple fonts on. That's your number one stat, and then your second stat is weapons, you know. Then once you get a build together for, like, add clear and DPS, then you focus on the two-piece stuff and kind of go from there, you know. Is the SE armor that good, huh? I feel like it's only used for like low mans or something. I feel like you don't need that. Like, I don't feel like I needed any armor bonus set when I was doing the 5 feet. I don't feel like I needed anything that I don't have. Because I feel like you only need these new like sets that they just put in the game for like more damage or DR is only for like challenges, you know? I feel like you don't need it in your everyday play, like, you know. So that's another thing that Jay just asked. I don't know what power level. I don't know what power level you need to be to get your vendors to tier 5. It used to be 450, but people are saying now you need to be higher. So I don't know the exact number that you need to be to get the tier 5 stuff. I don't know if it's 500, 510, 550. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, DJ. You go get the armor sets when you want to go have some fun and like tweak the builds, you know. Chat's saying you got to be 520. Once you get 520, all your vendors are tier 5. I didn't even know that. You guys are teaching me shit. I didn't know. Is she making steak? I smell a steak up there, boys. What about this stuff? What about this stuff? 520? 520 to get tier 5s from this? What am I looking at, committee? I get, yeah, I see what the Wither Horde's doing, the ticking, but like, who the hell's using Wither Horde? I see what it's doing though in the clip. Did you want me to do something with this or something, committee? Hmm. Yeah, it's not up there, but that's pretty cool. Just seeing a guy's name on D2. It's Sony Destroyer of Destiny. Turn a shield throw with a second chance and a bomb that explodes, kills, massive ag clear effect with a shield. Yeah, that one's decent. Tried your Stasis Titan build with Martyr's Retribution, and I don't have the Ice Catalyst, and it was amazing. Yeah. I mean, with the Stasis Titan, you can run whatever build you want. What's up, Master Bro? Yeah, no one's... Yeah. A lot of people got baited by that. No one's really using the Hollow Fire setup. It's crazy that Hollow Fire can do that much damage, but unfortunately it's like unrealistic. I wish we could use the spin to win Hollow Fire fucking Solar Titan, but just too much setup, man. I wish there was like ways for us to beat the shit out of bosses with it. Exotic orders? Yeah, they're pretty tough, man. I got one, but Pyrogales? I think Pyrogales were tested, yeah, with Roaring Flames ×3 and everything. Have you guys ran any LFG today? How bad is it now that the artifact's gone? A little rough. He said unplayable. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what Lana's cooking. I'm gonna grab a drink. Callous Pantheon, no feats. Wipe loot? Really? That bad, huh? All right. Show him. Show him. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be dinner time. Little nice pink medium rare steak. Look, she cuts it. She cuts it for me, man. I'm telling you, this is why I love her. Rare? Nah, medium rare. I've had a rare steak before. I don't really care for it.
Happy 42 months Gleed cheers.
No epic. Thank you for the tier 2. What are you guys talking about in chat? Someone was talking about like glitched artifacts. What? People were flexing. What were those guys talking about? People were flexing and stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying my dinner. I'm actually hungry. Oh yeah, Greg. Yeah, I mean, the game's definitely gonna change today for people that actually have to do raids and do end game content without insta killing a boss, but I still think there's a lot of shit to do, and I think a lot of people can still have fun. We just gotta You gotta have patience, you know. Everyone's got to learn it at some point, you know. But yeah, to go on social media and flex about clearing the 5 feet with glitched artifacts is a weird flex, but have a good stream. I'm off for the night. All right, bro. Later, brother. So are we farming any of this armor this week and the other activities, or are any of these sets worth it? I know VC said he got some checkpoint. What checkpoint was he talking about? Tanics? Tanics? Why? The hell is a Tanics? Hmm. Powered melees reduce an additional pulse. I don't know. I get it though. I get it. I see it. I see the vision. Bubble cheese is not available. You got to play the game now. Is it actually... Is the pulse good, though? Someone mentioned this set, like, a few days ago, and I was like, eh. Like, is the pulse... You're about to test it? Yeah, let me know. Check Ron armor. Funnel blows versus subclass to debuff targets. Forming a finisher versus a powerful companion grants Devour. You already have Devour, though. This 4-piece wouldn't be bad, but you're giving up a lot. I wish the DR would tell us what's the percent. I really hate that they don't tell us the percents. I think it's only 15. It's 20? I thought tier 1 is 15. What character do you think is the best survivability for a solo player? All right, Getaway Artist Warlock. Hands down. Have you ever played the Prismatic Warlock with Getaway Artist? There's a spreadsheet that has the values. Okay. I'll look at that tonight, though. I'll look at that tonight. I'll look at the spreadsheet tonight and see what armor sets, but... And some... Yeah, let me know about that 2-piece deep stone. Are any of these dungeon sets worth it? Warlock? Yeah. I got you, sniper. You're just looking for something to like use every day, sniper, right? Do you have the lightsaber or no? Okay, yeah. What I have on right now is literally like your basic warlock build that everyone uses with Getaway Artists. Now, I haven't added any artifacts to it. Maybe chat can help on this. What's the best artifact for the Getaway Artist Warlock, chat? Like which one? Is there anything that benefits your Jerry turret? Queen's one? What do you put on it? Actually, you probably just go with encrypted data disk, to be honest. Because you're using the lightsaber. Yeah, you want that one? Singularity Blade. Storm combo. Yeah. So if I was you, you could type exclamation point build right now and it should be able to spit out a link and it can get, actually, you know what? I'll give you the dim link. Hold on. I think it's 12. That's 12. I can't help you with the artifact, but I would try the encrypted data disk if you have on the Praxic Blade, or just use Ruin. Try and check those. But hands down, I mean, this is definitely the most easiest build in the game to use, because all you gotta do is eat your grenade and you win, and you can't die. You can also put on Vex. I don't have it on me right now, but put on Vex Mythic class with Ruin and take advantage of Particle with Getaway Artists. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. That's a lot of fun. Obviously, this isn't an updated build, but this is the build that I used to solo flawless, the most recent dungeon. Give it a shot, spin it, do whatever you want with it. Demon, are you still here asking about the hunter? Fish? The start effect for Warlock is Hunter's Journal. The Hunter's Journal is pretty good. The Titan helmet? That was an ornament. Oops. It's an ornament out of this season pass. It like changes eye color and shit. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, if I'm making this Titan build and I'm making it a video, it needs to look tough. So I made my Titan look pretty tough. I think I got it from the season pass. Nope. This is the one from the season pass. Maybe I got it from Guardian Games. Was it a Guardian Games helmet? Kind of sick. You really don't need health at all in PvE? Nope. Is it still obtainable? Demon, I answered for you. Did you typed it again? Did you hear me when I answered for you, Demon? I don't know if you can get this ornament anymore. I don't know. It was in the store? Yeah, maybe just check the store. We get a juicer right here. Boom. What is that? That thing's shit. In the store you could buy it with silver or bright dust. What section? Where is it out? Archive. It's in here somewhere. Did I pass it? I thought it'd be on this page or something. Oh, right here. Demon, what's are you sorry. Which gun are you talking about? Are you talking about this or are you talking about this? Head clear, DPS. Any reason, Valpec? Shoot the loot. You just want to shoot the loot weapon on when you're DPSing with your still hunt or your heavy sniper. Oh yeah, the heavy sniper saved in my loadout, but I put it on another character. It didn't pull it over. Now it will. Yeah. It just wasn't pulling it over. So if you're just sniping from a distance and you need to pick up ammo while you're like DPSing and you need ammo, just use a shoot the loot weapon. So just put on any weapon that has shoot the loot. You don't need to do it, but it does help. Almost done with my food. Yeah, you don't need Valpec. You can get the service revolver. The service revolver that's in the game now, that drops shoot the loot as well. What artifact do I use for ad clear? Artifact I use for DPS. Six shots, swap to heavies. Pop Goldie, pop Still Hunt. Throw your weakening, your smoke if you have to, and your transcendent grenade. Shoot your Still Hunt, shoot your Nighthawk, or Nighthawk first, then Still Hunt. Shoot all the bullets in the Still Hunt. Swap over to this for 2 shots. Go back to this, shoot once, or just hit your Celestial shot on this again and keep going. You need a holster though. I can help people get the garden auto this week. Yeah, we could do that. I could just get the checkpoint on this one and put it on adventure mode. I could do that, yeah. They changed the consecrated mine today, and it's still similar, but Stasis Titan isn't nerfed. I mean, Stasis Titan isn't bugged. Shatter damage is bugged. It's been bugged in the game for years, and Bungie just never wanted to fix it. I smashed it. What? Oh, I got the good steak this time?
Yeah, you got the good one.
Should I tell chat what you did to me?
No. Why are you being such a snitch?
I think I should snitch.
No, you're not being a snitch.
Because this
You
was...
deserved it, though. What? I am the one who cooked it. Of course I get to pick the steak.
I'm going to tell chat.
Tell chat.
Chat, you want to know what she did to me? Last time she cooked the steaks, she overcooked mine on purpose.
No, I didn't. It was not
No.
on purpose.
All right, she overcooked it on accident,
Okay,
and she gave me the well-done steak, and she made her steak medium rare.
But my steak was smaller, and I didn't want to give you a small medium
I was salty.
steak. Oh my god. Well, honestly, guys, I also want to.
She gave me the fucking leather steak, bro. I was hungry though, so I didn't care. But I was just like, whoa. Yeah, Evo, that's pretty much LFG, bro. Where do you get the smoke jumper gear at? Unfortunately, you can't even get it right now. Bungie's gatekeeping the smoke jumper armor. What I mean by that is you need Vanguard engrams to get the smoke jumper engrams, and right now Zavala's XP is bugged. There's a big post about it on Reddit. People are complaining about how much it takes to rank up Vanguard right now, and Dylan DMG replied to it on Twitter saying that they're probably not going to fix it. It takes a long time to level up Vanguard right now. No matter how much you grind, you're just... Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'll show you real quick. Someone said they want to do a light blade. I'm down to do a light blade. Yeah, this is where you get the smoke jumper. Smoke jumper and Pharaoh Potent. The problem is I've done every single conquest, all the experts, all the grandmasters, and the ultimates, and I only got 2 engrams. This rep system's dog shit. I'm down to do light blade though. I'm not gonna carry you through light blade though. If you guys need light blade done, if you die in the first like 15 minutes, like the first opening, and you're gonna make me solo the whole fucking thing, that ain't happening. Don't know. Join up. The best weapons for Getaway Artist Warlock: Lightsaber, Vex, Reckless Oracle. Anybody want to do light blades, or just to do it for fun, or just to get it done? Join up. Yes, please let me join. I just told you to join. Wow, Ren, you'll die in the first 10 minutes. We're good. Well, T, you were late.
Feels just like yesterday when I started.
What happened to the other guy?
Gaming with you.
The guy with the first guy left. Where'd he go? Make a call version for the 20 months or 90 months. Sorry, I read that wrong. What the hell just happened? You two joined and then you left. Where'd you go? Viral, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you being here. All right, now we're good. S4, what the fuck? S4, you can't do that. You're too low. Bro, are you dumb? You're trolling. Bro. This is an ultimate conquest. Do you see the power level? You'll get fucking dumpster, dog. Alright. Can the person join back that was just in the team? Thank you. Okay, that's looking solid. Oh, man. Are we going in hot? We are going in hot, chat. Triple Titan. You guys ready? So about that SE, yeah, I'll do SE as soon as I take my goldfish for a walk and vacuum the roof. I gotta iron my ceilings too. Why didn't you farm SE when it was broken artifacts last week? We love no ammo. Hell yeah, gamers. No starting ammo. Fuck yeah, dude.
Guarding something you can use like you use Gsxrclyde shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part
Hold
to
up.
me.
I can't see. I can't get barrier. Gotta go kill some ads. I got barrier. Yeah.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
We're back. Let's get his ass. I can't see. Alright, he's dead. I literally don't even know what the fuck's going on right now.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
What drops? There's 2 badges in my chat: a ghost and a raid skull.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
They fixed all the bugs, Cammy. You gotta play the game legit now. Don't forget about the Shrieker, boys. Hopefully you guys are gonna team shadow with me. Nice. I love to see that. I don't think Chaos Reshape got fixed. It wasn't in the patch notes. Oh shit.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this.
Almost fucked up there.
Leg up. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Oh, my teammate died. Did you die in the jumping off, or did you die to this doucher up here? This guy one-shot you. Yeah. All good. Whoever's with me, are you able to team shot this the whole time? You gotta, yeah. Make sure we kill the witches and the shriekers. We can stay on the whole time. We just gotta take out the witches and the shriekers. We can ride this out. I gotta get off. I suck penis. My bad. Well, let's run it back. Maybe you do need 3 people to stay on the boat there. All good. We run it back. I didn't think that witch could kill me like that. Usually I just ignore all those ads, but there was only 2 of us, so we couldn't team shot the witch right away. So I tried hiding from her. I should have just jumped up there and killed her. But we'll have 3 people on the boat this time, and those witches will die. When I did the run yesterday, we stayed on the boat and we team shot all the witches and they died and we didn't have to jump off. But with 2 people, maybe you gotta jump off. There's a boat cheese. That's okay. I don't need to cheese everything in Destiny I do. I'm just fucking around, John. But yeah. Like, if people cheese Destiny 2 right now, they might as well just uninstall it. There's no point in playing it. I mean, honestly. That's why we're going to see the player fall off now. People aren't going to be able to do Pantheon. They're going to bitch that stuff's too hard. Cheese is still fun, though. It's only fun because you don't have to work hard towards it. Cheese is good if you know how to do the encounter, but the problem... I'm telling you guys, you don't understand how pissed off I got last night. People were making LFG posts telling VC to join up with a bugged artifact, a one-phase witness, and it was the worst player base I've ever seen in my life. Literally, people didn't even know how to shoot the witness that made that post. Don't cheese stuff in Destiny if you don't know how to do the actual encounter. That's my advice. If you know how to do it and you don't need help, sure, cheese with your friends and just get the loot. But there's motherfuckers that won't play the game unless there's a cheese for it, and it's pretty sad. That shit irritates me. Sorry for getting uppity, but it's just true. People are just lazy. Then they wonder why that they like struggle with, you know, the content in the game. I just find it really lazy. Hey man, play how you want, right? I missed that. It's always been like that though. It's Destiny's just been like that like for a while now. People are like, what's the cheese? What's the easy way to do it? And if there is no easy way to do it, they just don't play the content. And then they bitch about how hard it is because LFG sucks, but I mean, what do you expect? You're just playing LFG. Like every team you're supposed to join is supposed to be a god at the game. No. If you're a good player at the game, people want to be friends with you. Like if you're a good player and people recognize that in fire teams, people will add you and want to be your friend. Or maybe you just got a really good attitude. You might not be a good player, but you have a good attitude. People will add you. If you don't have any friends, people probably don't want to play. Like, people don't want to be your friend because you're not a fun person to be around, you know? It's kind of how I think of it as. You know, when like, let's just say when a raid comes out, right? A raid comes out, it's been out for a week and people are coming into Twitch chat and they're like, Clyde, oh my God, to get people to do Desert Perpetual, it's so bad. Like people can't stay alive. And then you tell people like, okay, well, why don't you go like teach the fire teams you're joining on? And they're like, I don't want to teach. I just want it to be quick. I'm like, well, what about the people that did contest and sat in there for 20, 30, 40 hours and learned every encounter? You know, people that do contest and day one raids, as soon as contest is over with, they absolutely beat the shit out of the raid because they know how to do it. But the community doesn't want to suffer. They think they're special or something. They're like, nah, every raid I do has got to be an hour or less. You got to take an ass whooping, you know? You got to go in, take an ass whooping, learn the encounters, and then you'll never struggle again. You might as well just give them a link to this video because the artifact doesn't show up in the dim links. You explain life? Yeah, I mean, I do. I know this is fucked up to say, but I think people that cut corners in video games and they're... Sorry, I should word this better. People that cut corners in the hobbies that they do, they probably are lazy in life. I said it. Sometimes people take their gaming or their hobby habits and they incorporate it into their real life. I've seen it. I've seen it over the years. I've seen it. I know people. Oh, I know Mr. Rice ain't talking. That's a lazy bitch talking right there. Holy shit. Maybe next time, bozo. You're a lazy bitch and you know it. Come on, man. Bryce is going to give you that excuse. I'm in college. That excuse doesn't work. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you get to be a lazy ass. Then I quit YouTube. What? What? I'm making videos every day. Well, I stopped doing a podcast, yeah? How many hours do I stream and work a week? Your logic makes no sense. Nice try, pal. Oh, man. What I'm saying, chat. These motherfuckers will learn one day.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Oh, we're here now. My bad, I'm missing. Jesus Christ, I'm missing my shots, boys. One more. Nah, don't talk shit to Rice, guys. I talk shit to him. He's a lazy bitch and he knows it. How? I'm not gonna say it when I'm live on Twitch, but if you want, I could say it in Discord later. I can tell you how you're lazy. I mean, if you want me to hit it to you straight, I could. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's
All right, boys, we're gonna go right.
Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Let's get our darkness off, and then we're just gonna go right. Yeah, he's just a rage baiter. Rice and Ren and all these guys in chat, they just try and rage bait all day. Thank you, boys. Pop super if you guys need to. We're almost there, boys. Yeah.
We're heading in.
Careful. The He's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
I was flirting with death there a little bit. I didn't think that moth would hit me. Ooh, that one hurt a little bit. That could have been a little problem there. You guys got super. I would go after those Ogies and not get shit on by everything else. Where'd the abomination go? Is that him? Watch out for the Screeves, boys. Oh. Let me see if I can go over here and get an angle. There you go. Then come over here. And oh, the abomination was up there. That's a burger aim by me. Other burger aim by me. Don't you worry. I'll get that. There we go. 6 shots is the charm. Children in the chat today. Yep, we do see that from time to time. Late bloomers on maturity, you'll see that a lot, you know. Oh, I mean, you're definitely lazy. I mean, I can sit here and say it 10 million times. You're lazy. Okay, though. Keep thinking you're not. I mean, dude, I'm not even trying to, like, hate on people here, but generation, like, that's under 30 years old is lazy. They don't want to work for nothing. I mean, now I'm talking about everybody. I'm not afraid to speak my fucking mind. Lazy motherfuckers. Am I wrong? We're in a meta now where you guys work for 3 months and you get a bonus because no one wants to work that long. Too easy, chat. Too easy. We should not have this conversation. We don't want to make chat toxic, but... Ooh, that first thrall was a bitch. Where'd that finisher go? Watch out for the boss. Fuck it, I'm with you. Get him! This slam can't even get you. Where's my ammo situation at? I think my monitor just shut off. You guys see that? I'm almost at super. That might hurt a little bit. Where'd he go? Chad, don't let these guys try and bait you, okay? They're just haters, okay? I started it. It's my fault, but trust me. Guys like Ren and guys like Rice are very immature. Don't let them bait you. They'll bait the shit out of you, and they will try and piss you off. Okay? Don't get baited by it. Where'd the boss go? Oh. Sir? Favorite rating counter? Oh man, that one's tough. I like Axis. Axis, Valcor from Spire of Stars, Insurrection Prime. Riven. Riven's up there. Oh my god, I just got sent to Uganda. I can't even see, bro. Finish? Where? Oh, he's down there. Holy shit, we only got 4 minutes left? Damn, this is slow. Woo! We need to cook, boys. Gotta cook that guy, and then we gotta cook the boss. I almost died. That could have been bad. Yeah. We're better. I almost died. I almost getting cooked. So So many crystals? Yeah, it's like cheating. A, B, C, D, ear. Trying to fire team finder a Salvation's Edge is just asking for straight pain and suffering. That's why you got to make friends with people in streamers' discords and in streamers' chats. If you guys watch streamers, you shouldn't be playing with LFG. You should be playing with people in the streamers community. If you don't have Icebreaker, go watch the YouTube video. I literally told people to run. You can run certain weapons if you don't have Icebreaker. I just like Icebreaker because it generates its own ammo, so I always have ammo, and it's the whole purpose of the fire and ice build. Just go to my just type !YT. It'll take you to my YouTube, and you go watch the fire and ice build video. Thank you for the help. Been trying to get that done for a while now. All good, bro. My bad for the death. I was trying to skip it. You like Crota? You like Crota D too? Really? That's your favorite? I don't like the D2 Crota. Okay. Now committee's trying to rage bait us. He just called Wrath of the Machine mid. Nah. He's trying to bait us. That ain't working. What the fuck? I bet you if I turn on my PlayStation right now and we tell these guys to join up for Wrath of the Machine hard mode, they die. Bet you they can't stay alive. We'll see who's mid then. I didn't even know they brought this thing back. This thing's ass. It's like the Yeehaw cowboy gun. Right? Yeah, it's one of those Yeehaw cowboys, yeah. Okay. No. We might have to get offline now. My own editor says Wrath of the Machine was mid, and he just called Ron a banger of a raid. I don't think I can handle this type of bullshit today. Root of Nightmares.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Root of Nightmares is a good raid, but it's so boring to do because you do the same mechanic in 3 of the 4 encounters. Planets is what makes Root of Nightmares fun, but running that buff is so fucking boring. The only reason that people like Root of Nightmares is because it's low manable and the low man people love it. That's it. I agree. I agree with that. I agree that Deepstone is worse than Root of Nightmares. Root of Nightmares is a better raid than Deepstone. Deepstone is pretty bad. It's low on the totem pole. It's low. Taniks is ass. But I mean, to be fair, Root of Nightmares and Deepstone are kind of like in that mid range to where they were both like lazy design. I mean, day one Aatrax with the boss healing was just terrible. Okay, Taniks is a very boring fight, and Root of Nightmares is 4 people ad clear. Come on, Axis just sits there and takes the whooping, like Tofi said. Everybody, you know. No, I backtracked it. I said that Ron and Deepstone is like equal to me in like the scaling. I don't know. I hated Deepstone contest mode. The Aatrax bug just killed it for you. And as soon as you beat Aatrax, like the raid was over, because as soon as you figured out third encounter, Taniks was free. Like the ads, I remember we were rolling around on Deepstone day one, just punching stuff because we wanted to save ammo. The ads didn't even hurt on Taniks. The ads were totally bugged. It was just a bad experience. I don't know. But like replayability wise, I would rather do Deepstone than Root of Nightmares. Root of Nightmares just wasn't a fun raid to do with chat because Root of Nightmares was just 2 people doing mechanics the whole time. The jump puzzle, no one could do the jump puzzle. No one wanted to listen. People would not listen when I tell them how to do the jump puzzle in Root of Nightmares. Everyone just got lazy, man. We're gonna piss too many people off in chat today. Wisteria, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate you. Everyone's lazy. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm lazy sometimes, but most people. I mean, dude, if you took a survey and you asked people what they do throughout the day to improve themselves or to better their life, most people don't do shit. So. Everybody just bitches how bad their life is and how shitty their situation is, and they don't do nothing to fix it. I call that lazy. Sorry. How do you join my Discord? Just click on the link. Club Penguin had better raids than Iran. No, Iran, to me, all right, to me, let's talk about the raids right now. Let's talk about the raids, okay? Raids. When I look at this screen right here, the bottom 2 raids for me are Root of Nightmares and Deepstone Crypt. And then Garden. Garden's down there too. Those are the bottom 3 raids for me. Deepstone, Root of Nightmares, Garden. Hands down. DP, Desert Perpetual is in my top 5 raids of all time. It's at number 5. I love DP. How? Desert Perpetual was just a fun damage check, 4 bosses, and it was just a fun fucking time. My number 1 is Wrath of the Machine. Number 2 is Spire of Stars. Number 3 is Last Wish. Number 4. I gotta go Salvations. I gotta go Salvation's Edge over Desert Perpetual just because this raid has sentimental value to me because of beating it with my wife. So it used to be King's Fall, but yeah, I gotta put Salvation's Edge up there. There's not many people that saying that they beat a day 1 raid with their wife and they're still married, so that's sentimental value to me. But it used to be King's Fall at number 4. But I kind of got like bored of King's Fall. I don't know. That doesn't make the raid good. Yeah, but it's my opinion and it's my list, so I can put the raid wherever I want. It's my opinion. I don't think Salvation's Edge is a good raid. I think Vault made no sense. If we're talking about like day 1 experience, yeah, Salvation's Edge is definitely not even in the top 5. What the fuck is this? Oh, that was a long time ago. That was 4 years ago. Last Wish was cool. I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun day 1 doing it. As soon as I found out that everyone needed higher power level, it was kind of like a boner killer. Luki, it's just like you have shit music taste and shit food taste. We don't need to show your nachos again with fucking peanut butter and jelly on them or whatever the fuck that shit was you showed me. All right? You like Drake music, for God's sakes. Your whole friend group's fucked. You could cook now? Hell yeah. Lukey cooking stream in Discord. You don't even have to stream, but come in Discord and cook dinner and let me see it. Fuck yeah. I promise I won't record it. You can make pasta? I would love to see that. Best raid boss music. Oh God, I always turn the music off, but Last Wish, fucking Queen's Walk. That's just stuck in my head forever. I mean, dude, that's just always in your head. But Axis music stuck in my head too, because I've heard that music a lot.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Anyone saying shit about Drake is 40 plus? That's crazy. I think everybody can agree in chat that we grew up with music. We knew what rap music was and actual good music before. Nowadays, the artists kind of have fallen off. It's pretty bad. It's like all auto tone shit. Like the rappers are pretty bad nowadays. Come on now. You can't even fight that. Like, it's just honesty, you know? Lil Baby clears Tupac? Okay. See what I'm saying? These guys. You don't even know who Tupac is, okay? This guy. God, man. He saw Tupac on a poster. He doesn't even. Oh, man. I love the comedy. Kanye's up there. I don't like him now. I think he's a piece of shit. But Kanye's music definitely changed the game for sure. But he's a fucking weirdo, and he's like, look how he acts in public and the shit he says. Like, dude, you're a billionaire. Just shut the fuck up and go somewhere. But you can't deny that he's a good music producer. Yeah, like, I mean, who's like big headliners now? Like, what, you know, when we were growing up, it was Kanye, Akon, Wayne, Jay-Z. The list goes on. Like, who's the headliners now that are selling out arenas? Drake, Travis Scott, who else? Like, who's huge? Like, fucking nobodies. If you listen to Cardi music, you're a fucking dumbass. That guy he like mumbles in the microphone. Kendrick's been around for a long time. I'm talking like newer people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Megan Thee Stallion's probably selling out arenas more than these new rappers. Let's be honest here.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
I don't really think there's like any like huge rappers right now. Like huge besides Drake and Travis Scott. Like who's huge? I don't really know. Young Boy? I mean, that guy's shit too. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, for sure. Yeah, no. I mean, that's 100% right. What's his name? Juice WRLD would have been huge, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't count Drake as a new rapper, but I'm saying if you take Drake out of the question, who's like popular still right now, it's just like even Travis Scott. Like, all right, take out Drake and Travis Scott. Who's the biggest rapper right now? They're just nobodies. You know? Like new people. Like big, huge platinum artists selling out arenas and top sellers. I don't even know their names, you know? You guys might know the names, but I don't. I don't know this new rap. It's terrible. I don't listen to it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can listen to Drake because I can understand what he's saying. But these new rappers, you can't hear what they're saying, you know? Like if I had to choose listening to any of these new rappers, no, I wouldn't. Time's changing. A bunch of unks in here. Hey, I love unks that hang out in my chat. Don Tolliver? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, some of these names you guys are typing in chat, I don't even know who the fuck these are. Hey, you know what unks do in chat? Unks sub to Clyde. Young kids ain't subbing, so I'm cool with that. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a sellout. I don't care. Hey, you see how much money we're giving away right above this cam box? That's because of the unks. Oh wait, I did rank up. I got, how many points did I get for that? Did I get 100 points for just that one GM? That's insane. So you would have to do 6 Lightblade conquests to get 1 Vanguard engram. I might have done that wrong. It might be 4. I think I needed 100 to rank up. It might have been 150. Country music is not bad. I mean, I used to listen to a lot of country like growing up, just because I liked going to the concerts. If you've never been to a country concert, then you wouldn't understand. But I listened to a lot of Kenny Chesney growing up, Alan Jackson, George Strait, Florida Georgia Line, Luke Bryan, But it was fun time, It was just a good time. I saw Luke Bryan and Cole Swindell on the fucking Panama City Beach and 100,000 college kids. That was insane, I took my mom to see George Strait last year, and that was cool, But we're not cranking achy breaky heart and shit, but Goldbug, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Slightly, thank you for the gift as well. Wisteria, I thanked you. I think music overall has fallen off a little bit. I don't really listen to anything new besides EDM. Obviously, I listen to new EDM when my DJs I listen to bring out good music. But if I'm listening to I mean, let me see if I can pull up some of my OG playlists right now. I even have it on here. I don't know if I have it on here. Ooh, I don't know. Where'd my playlist go? I think I deleted it. I think I fucked it up. Oh, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. They don't make shit like this no more. I'm gonna crank this up. They don't make songs like this no more. Name one new song that's touching this. Tell me. Who's touching Jeezy? Who's touching it? Nobody. I'm just saying. No, this ain't awful. Hey, you guys don't hear it on the other platforms. I played Put On. I'm just saying. You can understand the words. You can understand the words. You can hear what they're saying. It's got a good flow, good beat. You can't listen to the new shit. We're calling it dog shit. Okay. Chat, I'm going to get off because I'm going to flip my fucking desk. I'm going to get off. These guys are pissing me off. These guys are pissing me off. I'm not taking this slander. Yeah, committee's trying to fit in with the youngsters. Yeah, that's what's happening. Did I miss any questions? I missed some questions. I swear someone added me. Can I ask if it's better to have tier 3 armor with a set bonus or tier 5? You can, Blowing Bubble. Stats over everything. So if you're trying to put builds together, you should always go for stats over 4-piece or 2-piece armor set. Always. Yeah, there's a lot of noobs checking out the game. That's good to see. No, it's 8 o'clock. I just hit the 8-hour mark. I'm 3 minutes overtime right now. We gotta listen to the Kanye drop real quick. I mean, dude, this was just heat. Yeah, I called her up. Like, bro, come on, man. The subs. Bro, playing all this music back in the day, speakers bumping. I wasn't really paying attention. Speakers bumping, dude. You know how many times my rear view mirror came off? Blasting. But the kids nowadays, they got these subwoofers in their car and they're too cheap to get the dyno mat put in. So their whole fucking trunk rattles. You're supposed to get that shit professionally installed where they dyno wrap your whole car so it doesn't vibrate. Cheap little motherfuckers. Like, some people pull up next to me and their fucking car's shaking, rattling. I'm like, dog, what the? Do you have Best Buy install your fucking CD player? But I had those JLW7s bumping, bro. I had like 2,500 watts to my system, man. JLW7, bro. That's the one thing I hate about leasing my vehicles. I can't put a system in them. But maybe the next truck I'll just buy it out. All right. We had our fun. We were yapping. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Tomorrow we'll do some Pantheon runs with you. I know I only got one run done today, but we'll do some Pantheon runs. And then we're going to do LFG runs on Saturday. I'm going to literally go play with LFG on Saturday. I will be hiding my screen so people can't like trick me into finding, you know, I don't want to join people from chat. You guys can play with me any day. I actually want to see what the LFG experience is about and get you know, cock and ball torture. I'm going to get destroyed because we all know it's going to be absolutely terrible. But maybe we can change some people. Maybe we can make a difference in LFG if we just kind of talk to people. You know, I'm going to sit back, let the wipes happen, and then just pipe up on the mic and be like, hey, you guys want some advice? And if they say, nah, I'll be like, all right, cool. I'll just sit there with them. Well, I knew you weren't going to be around, committee, so that's what I wanted to do. I was just thinking smart. You told me you weren't going to be around this weekend, so I need to make a YouTube video for you to edit when you get back. I'm just being smart. And while you're gone, I'm going to ask Lana to make me clips. But we need to try and get ahead. When do you leave? Friday? You leave Friday? You leave Friday night? Okay. Well, obviously you don't want to work on Friday morning, so maybe I'll make some clips Friday morning that you can edit real quick and then just get them scheduled, and then we should be good. We'll do that. Like, I'll record them in the morning, you know. You can work all day that day? Okay, then we'll be fine. So then you'll be gone Saturday and just, you know, be back Sunday, so, or Monday or something like that. Oh, we'll be good. But anyways, we'll do some Pantheon runs tomorrow, chat. This is the exact loadout that I just used for Lightblade, yeah. Not solo Lightblade, team. I played with a team. Yeah, this is the Fire and Ice build on YouTube. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for the subs. 82 on the day. Keep the streak alive. That puts us over $2,600 that we're going to be giving away in the giveaway. If you guys have not clicked on the giveaway link, all you got to do is enter. For some reason, I don't think people, like, I think this is a really low entry. For some reason, this is usually over 5,000 already. Maybe people don't understand what it is. They don't understand that we're giving away $2,600. Or more. I mean, we still have till the end of the month to make it go up. So the less people that enter, the easier it is for you guys to win. More money for chat. All you guys got to do is click on the link and get your entries. TikTok, I'm putting it over there right now. You guys just click on the link, copy it. It's not a scam. I promise it's not a scam. Every single sub that I get for the month of June, I take $1 out of each sub that I get, and I put it in a jar, and that's how many subs we're at. So we're at around 2,600 right now. So July 1st, we give away the money. I'm a returning player, just working through Final Shape currently. Make sure you go through Final Shape and you unlock all your prismatic stuff, bud. You don't have to grab every single fragment, but definitely grab some for a build. Have fun. Is it worldwide? It is worldwide. All I need is a way to send you money. If your name gets picked, I need a Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal. Cash money. There's no prizes. There's no nothing. If I pull someone's name and they win $1,000, they win $1,000. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I don't know if I'm just gonna pull one winner or I'm gonna pull like 3 winners. I'm gonna let chat decide. But let's just say we get up to like $3,000-$4,000. You know, I think we should split it up and pick multiple people and make a couple people's days. Or you just give it to one person. So, Long Dong saying 1. All right, we give it to one person. One person. One big juicer, huh? Do it like Mr. Beast? I don't know how. I don't watch Mr. Beast. But what does he do? I think one is what I would want. If I win, I want the big juicer prize, you know? All right, y'all. Y'all have fun. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I couldn't do enough damage alone, so I was just wondering. Oh yeah, I mean damage to Lightblade is ass. When you're on the stasis build, I mean you're not really using anything that's gonna damage him. He's very chunky. You're not gonna do a lot of damage to him solo with that. You're gonna have to run some sort of weapon that's gonna damage him and try and, you know, shit on him. Last Guardian in the Gambit playlist wins the money. You can always put Praxic Blade on, so if you want to solo it. But the Stasis Titan build would not be good for timing. Like you can get to the boss room really quickly, but it's going to take you a long time to kill a boss with that loadout. If you want to solo both of the Ultimate Conquests on Titan, you're probably going to put on Strongholds with Lightsaber. Unfortunately. But you don't have to play solo if you don't want to. All right. I love you guys. Thanks for the fun day. Thanks for the fun conversations. I had a good time. Don't get rage baited by people in chat. They're just bozos. Let me be the one to get rage baited, you know? No, but committee, yeah, today you went from here to here. I'm just letting you know. You went down a level. You're trying to bond with the youngins. It's, yeah. You lost it. It's okay. You guys have a great night. God bless. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for changing my life every day like you always do. Thanks for blessing me with your presence. Hug your loved ones. Give them kisses. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.